Could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco, oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. Oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run,
Good watch this button to Diallo Governor.
you can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time.
God damn it. Do we need to update the server? I've just noticed I had I've just had an update. I think there's been an update, hasn't there? The server's fine, is it really? I've just had an update, like literally as I came in, mate. How long have you been on, Starkey? Oh no. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Mine is just stuck on searching for sessions. Oh, I wonder if let me close it. Yeah, I've just had an update. Well, we're not on 322.10 and we're now on 322.14. Are you actually on the server though? Doesn't matter when the update happened. Obviously, my update happened because I've just turned it on, so it's not a commentary about when the update hit. But do we not need to update the server? No, no, it's here. All right, let me get back in. We's back. We's back, boys and girls. We's back. Listen to this shit music. Go and shove it up your fucking penis, mate. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? I have to listen to that every day. Every day during Valentine's, I'm about to listen to that bollocks while you're listening to the funky tunes. The funky tunes, man. I have to listen to that crap. Get some proper music. It's DJ Grubby in the house, boys. Huh. Flippy, flappy, flappy, floppy, floppy, flippy, flap. Flappy, flippy, floppy, floppy, flappy, flappy, flippy, flop. God damn. I should have been a rap artist now. I'm telling you. It's the fucking rhythm of the beat, mate. Right, let's get this party started. Woohoo! Back in Ark. Right, how are we all doing? Good morning, everybody. Well, don't worry, we'll edit all that out. We won't make the YouTubers put through. Go through all that. Good morning, TM. How you doing, my friend? Good morning. Oh gosh, what's happening? Who is this? Oh my gosh, Harry, what's going on, sir? We will Shade Spawn, Scripps Tower, Daxos's bed, someone's bed. Ellie bed? Where's Ellie's bed? God damn it. Good morning, TM. Good morning, Trump. Good morning, Davey. Good morning, Mystery. Good morning, Advina. Good morning, Starkey. Ooh, Senpai. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look, mate. Let's Senpai! Thank you very much for the 8, my friend.
Diallo Governor.
You right, TM? You right, Yeti? Yeah, but thank you very much, Senpai. Good morning, Big K. How's the scum up your bum, mate? Let me have a quick look. I was not doing anything untoward. Oh my god, my phone's on 25%. I think I'm not charging for about 3 days. Right, okay. Access inventory. Take all. And take the Harry. Right, we are... What are we doing today? Do we have a plan? You have to give me... I've not had a chance to get on a Discord really the last couple of days. We've got that... Ooh, what am I missing from number 8? What do we normally have down in numero... Oh, I tell you what. Oh, hang on. I just suddenly realised where do all these canteens come from? Someone's filled my corpse with... Well, my sleeping naked body with... hang on. Did I have my pants on this morning? That's the first time I've woken up on this server with my pants on. I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't have my pants on. Oh, we'll throw the jar back up there as well, actually. Let's throw that in there. Oh, look at all the goodies. And we'll just go and pop some stuff away. It's Tuesday, ladies and gents. Now, I have got people around.
A very warm welcome to Gold
so...
Sub Elegon.
Mr. E! E is in the house. How you doing, Mr. E? Let's get you a shout out, bro. Oh, what's that? I've got, Good morning, Mr. Elegon. How are you doing, sir? I've just seen,
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Oh, we'll have to go and do a boogie. Got boogie for shades. She got the tunes. Good morning, Shades. Good morning, Gallagher. A Gallimimus, a UE, and Scuba. Well, we've already got a UE. We were going to go and make a forward base of ops, weren't we? To try and get another UT. Or a Daedon, I think it was, wasn't it? Wasn't it UT? It was a Rhino, a UE, a Daedon, and an Allosaurus. Allosaurus and UE are done, but we need a breeding UT, don't we, to sort out the extraordinary kibble. So yeah, let's do that script. So we were going to go make a forward base of operations, weren't we? So, oh, in fact, no. So we were going to go make a taming pen. In fact, I actually wrote down the coordinates, or took a screenshot of the coordinates, and forgot to look at them. So yeah, that's actually spot on. Oh God, I've got sniffles as well. Right, let me come back around. How are you doing, Shades? How's things? 8 is normally my Oh, it is. Yeah, well spotted, dude. Thank you for that, mate. Yeah, well spotted, bro. Well spotted. I'm glad someone is paying attention. What's this? A blueprint-free Beelzy Bufo. A Beelzy Bufo. I turned on that Valheim yesterday. And my playtime is now 3 hours. Because it booted up at the start of the stream. Because obviously Steam apparently remembers the last game you played. Which I don't think I've ever actually sort of cottoned on to that, really. But yeah, and apparently I've been playing Valheim for 3 hours. I can assure you I haven't. I started trying to set up the Steam controller. I must have left it running when I went out yesterday. It's the only thing I can think of. I thought when I turned the PC off yesterday, I noticed it did say, you know, it says something is stopping this computer from closing down properly. I thought, yeah, whatever. I probably corrupted Valheim and my Steam controller setting horrendously. It's a weird looking game, isn't it? Ever so weird. How are you doing, Alagon? How's things? How's the family, my friend? Made a few new friends on Scum. I ran into several people and I didn't shoot them in the face. Not sure what on earth. Big case is very, very unusual for you, sir. What's brought on this amicable nature all of a sudden? This is extremely disconcerting to say the least, Big K. Are you under the weather, sir? Have you got the vid-19 perhaps? Dan, how you doing, Frantic? I've not seen you for ages, mate. How's the world treating you, bro? Oh, we've got a breeding pair already. Oh, nice one, dudes. Well done, Mr. Husky. Well done, Cossack. Nice one, guys. Oh, so I don't need to worry too much about that. So only worry about a UT if we see like a really high level one then, yeah? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sugar and spice and all things nice. Let's go and put some... If anybody wants to come and join me... It's not going to happen anytime soon because I've not got any coffee down yet. I need to go make some things like tranquilizers and stuff. I'm going to make like what we need to make a taming pen over in the snow biome. So if anybody wants to join us for that, you are more than welcome. I suppose I could pop that in there. Anything to do with like going out and about and taming. Is my boat glitching or is it just while I'm in that box? Just while I'm in the box, I think. Look at that over there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Looks like we've got an elevator going up to whatever that is up there. Look, there must be a huge expansion project underway over there. We'll go and have a look if it's open for a perusal. Right, let's get the canteen filled. So that's that done. Let's go make some ammo and then start making some foundations and walls. Anybody want to do a run up to Crystal Hill? Go and get some more rock and things? How you doing, Doovie? You've been managing, been keeping myself very busy. Recreated Resident Evil in 7 days as an overhaul mod. The Japanese are going crazy over it, so I'm feeling really good about myself. What do you mean you've recreated Resident Evil in 7 days? What does that mean, Dan? I don't know what you mean by that, dude. I know you made the Resident Evil mansion a long time ago. As a point of interest. What are we doing here, guys? Oh, ammo. Let me have a look. Let me see. So we've got lots and lots of charcoal. So we need spark powder, don't we, to make gunpowder. So if I go and get a load of flint. We've got no flint kicking about. How do I get flint? I normally take the Anklio out and get a fair bit of flint. But I'm not sure if that is the best. I only normally get like a couple of hundred at a time. I don't worry about mass producing like most folks. We'll take that. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got a load of flint over my end. Because it's 2 flint for 1 stone, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's 2 flint per 1 stone. So that's not going to make a huge amount. We'll make that up quickly. You've been on a few minutes, Shades. Need to sort some stuff. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to make a few. We got a bit of time if anyone wants to come over. And I might make a run up to Crystal Hill. Get some stone and some metal. It's always a good start to the day. Just keeps everyone. I use so little metal. It's ridiculous. We must have farmed thousands of metal. I really don't know where it all goes. Presumably people have found a huge use for metal. Maybe metal bases or something. But yeah, a few hundred just for ammo production's all I really use it for. So if we do 3 ogres, that's 111 gunpowder. Is there any more gunpowder kicking about? I've got a fair bit over my way. Yeah, I think I'll do a run to Crystal Hill. So what I'll do, should we take the cat with us as backup? Wouldn't hurt. Let's go and get an Anklia. You can play Resident Evil in 7 days. I turned my mansion into its own game. Still don't understand it really, though. I'll have to check it out. I don't understand what you mean, dude. So it's basically you've made like the Resident Evil mansion into a sort of standalone POI adventure, but you don't leave the mansion. Is that what you mean? So it's basically you've literally recreated Resident Evil sort of in 7 days. That sounds awesome, dude. That sounds, if that's what it is, that sounds really cool, mate. Is that like including sort of like finding why are you there? You follow me, little friend. Does that include like things like finding keys and things and stuff like that, mate? Or you stay there? Oh, hang on. Should we just, I'll tell you what are all these supposed to be on? These are all on neutral, right? They should all be on neutral, really, shouldn't they? I know it's a nightmare if they all move, but it's better than losing dinos, right? You had a look at Valheim Elegon? I don't know if I was thinking like maybe for the family, you guys, you know, with the lads and the lasses as a family-run server at Elegon. I think you'd all have a huge amount of fun with it. It's proper chilled as well, Elegon. All I did was I booted in and opened up the graphical settings and maxed everything out to see how it ran, and then started looking at a Steam controller plug-in. I nearly caught what looks like a bit of cussing, so I kind of walked out of the room. So something to do with that. I don't know. I think I was like some sort of like huge bird thing, or I don't know if I turned into it or if I was on the back of it or something. So I sort of like, whoa, quick, run away, make a coffee. Right, we'll take the Dave Dickerus with us. You gonna get up there? You're gonna be a knob. He's being a good boy tonight. Good boy, Mr. Dill. Is that Dildacurus? That is Dildacurus. I like Dildacurus. Right, now we want behaviour, stance, passive, don't we? Here we go. Your end goal is to build gyrocopters, fly to the traders, and complete the game. Yes, and you find keys and soul. Oh, that sounds really cool, Frantic, man. That sounds really cool, dude. Nice one. Yeah, I've kind of just given up on setbacks. I've been there for too much of my life now, mate. It's become something less than of import to me. But that sounds cool. I think I'd give that a bash, mate. We'll see what Alpha 20 brings. Hang on, where's the Anklios gone? Do we not have any Anklios on the server? Can I borrow an Anklio? Yeah. Has anyone got an Anklio I can borrow? We seem to have, they all seem to have moved. I wonder if Z or anyone's got one. Not convinced yet. It looks nice, but is there really anything in it we haven't seen a dozen times? It's a good question, that is. I think that's a really good question. That's the question that I'm most looking forward to when I play it, outside of, you know what it's like that. So sometimes just being part of the gaming sort of journey as is as much fun as actually playing the game. It's a game that's come out of nowhere, isn't it? And it does make you wonder, like, what is the draw? What is this just because there's so little else out there? Is it really anything unique, or is it one of those really rare games that actually has a soul? You know, something that makes it just way bigger than the sum of its parts. Who knows, mate? Just who knows, Elogon? I think until I play it, because I'm the sort of person that doesn't want to watch footage or read too much about it, I have no commentary. But you know, is it the gaming hive mind? Is it another example of Twitch and YouTube content creators simply getting on a bandwagon? And a bit like 7 Days, as more and more people jump on it, the fear of missing out, of you being that one channel that isn't playing Valheim. Oh my god, it's going to be the end of the world! And so everyone starts playing, and it becomes like a snowball effect, doesn't it? I don't know. Who knows, mate? Who knows? It seems to be a lot of people enjoying it. We have a lot of them take one. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to all the... I know there was a huge breeding project, frankly, as wasn't there? So. Yeah, I'll have a gander, Dan. Cheers, bro. I can't see me playing it anytime soon, mate, but I'd love to see it. I'd just like to admire your work, to be honest, dude. I know you... I never got a chance to see the Resident Evil mansion, mate. Just, it wouldn't spawn in my world, would it? Flint Eastwood, if you want. In the egg pen. All right, cheers, Costa. I'll bear that in mind if I'm struggling, mate. I think someone's done a really good job of cleaning up the pen, to be honest. So whoever did that, thank you very much. Right, we have everyone on... You're right, Starkey. How you doing, bro? I am just going to go and stretch my legs just really quickly. And then I'm going to head up to Crystal Hill if anybody wants to join us. So bear with me. 60 seconds. Right, back. Sorry about that. You'll be at the base of Crystal Hill. All right, Script. So you okay? Have we got anybody to... I don't know if Shades is maybe... Do we need somebody else to ride one of the collectors? If anybody's not on an aggressive... We just need one person on support and one person free. Because I can take the Dodicarus if you want. Oh, God, it's so cold. It's so cold. As soon as I get out of this chair... I'd say since that freaking vaccine, man. I'm taking a guess that you haven't had much sleep recently, Grum. Not a lot, no. I'm flat out at the minute, mate. I'm really trying to get some fucking pennies in for this fucking roof. It's fucking nightmare, Advina. In fact, they'll be around again in a minute. In fact, they said 8:30, so they're actually late. How are you doing, Advina? How's... oh, sorry. Let me get out of your way, Shades. You're over by Script, Starkey. Okay. We shall set sail, my friends. We shall set sail for Crystal Hill. And we shall gather things. And then we shall make foundations. And then we shall head back to the snowy biome. Oh, I just suddenly realised I should have left my... my fur armour, shouldn't I? Hang on. Where is Crystal Hill? Oh, yeah. It's down this way, mate. Thanks for that, Cossack. Ziri playing some Trouble first with better versions. Oh, yeah. We spoke about that yesterday. Good point. I don't, yeah, could be, yeah, I don't really. But they'll be around somewhere, mate. Can't remember what the name of the first Ancleo was, to be honest, Elegant. There's one thing I know, we can't possibly be short of Ankylosaurus. I walked into the breeding pen one day, Alagon, and Evil had got about 14, 15 plus ankylosaurs all just scattered around, mate. You're right, Fade to Black. How are you, mate? How's things? What's the plans today, then? Is it a kind of a return to normality? Is it today? Some animals back on the vid-19 duty, is he, mate? My girlfriend's got a long day today. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly what she said she was up to. Something to do with one of the vaccination centres needs some support in some form or another after she's done a normal day. So I don't think she's back till later. We've got quite a busy day today. There's something very special happening here today. It's got me very nervous. I shall maybe one day tell you all about it. Right, let's get through there. There's a pipe. Oh, that must be the pipe that goes to the egg place, I think, isn't it? Shall I turn this around here? Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, did I lose him? Ah, shit, I lost the ankylosaur. There we go. I'll go and grab him. You. Oh, what happened then? Come on, me little mucker. And I'll get my big shooty gun out in case anyone bothers you, fella. Perfect. Look at it. Look at that. Look at the managerial skills at work here. Right, so that's the Ankylo down. And then we just need the Dodicarus, don't we? So I'll get the... Oh gosh, I'll get the cat to follow me. And you are on passive, right? He is on passive. Have we not got anybody, so is no one free to... Okay, so that plan hasn't worked out too well, has it? Have you got the Ankylo following you? Yeah, he is. Alright, so if I take the Dodicarus and the cat... Right, let's go and get some stone and metal. You experienced your first bug, did you, Valheim? In Valheim, sorry, Fade. Was it a... It's not a game-breaking one, was it, mate? I don't know. I don't know how stable the game is, dude. I really don't. I did notice that... I know people have been saying I've been getting perfect performance. I call bollocks. There's no way that holds a consistent frame rate. I watched like about 8 Twitch channels yesterday. Just literally flicked through them, muted out, and every single one has the same issues. It's kind of like I don't know. It's like a judder, isn't it? It might be something to do with the procedural generation. You can see it constantly. It's not game destroying. It's not as bad as people have made it out to be. But yeah, it's kind of like I don't know how to describe it. I saw it myself. It's like like a momentary hitch, but quite a big hitch, or almost like in some cases it could almost be like a half a second, just while the game. It's almost like a latency rubber band, which is kind of weird to see it manifest itself like that. But it's probably due to procedural gen with the world loading in and stuff. The Ankylos are pretty much maxed out now based on what we have available. We're working on sabers and wolves. Nice. Nice. Is there anything in particular they want over there, or you need, Alagon? I mean, I think next up is... I think basically the plan today will be to get a taming pen up over in the ice region. Especially near the Utis and the Diodons. They all seem to spawn in a very similar area. And then we can get a Diodon. Because we know we need that. We've got the T-Rexes unlocked. We need the Diodon unlocked. And then we've got stuff that we need for the bosses, haven't we? And then I think... So if we can get that done or at least prepped today. And then tomorrow I think it's scuba, isn't it? It's time to head into the aquatic world of Ark, I think. Shall I actually start smashing the stone here as well? Might as well, right? It's when the world is saving Grum, the game temporarily lags. See, that would make sense if it was like consistent, but that's the problem. It is. I was watching people yesterday. It's like I can say, like, you know, okay, the game's just saved or the game's just loaded in a chunk or however it works, but it's like it'll just do it like in the middle of combat as well. You know, like so somebody could be doing nothing. They're literally at their base. He was playing it yesterday. Cream or whatever his name is, or one of his friends. So he was literally at his base, and when I say base, I'm assuming a storage facility or something, because it was quite small. And I did accidentally click onto their group play a few days ago, and they've got a massive fucking base. So I don't think it was their main area. And yeah, he sort of had like some little weird thing popped up and sort of looked like it was milling about on the outside. God knows what it fucking was, mate. And it's like during the fight, he was getting like this weird hitching. So it happened on the first strike. It's like as he struck it, the game sort of rubber banded almost, like it was a latency thing. So it's probably like one of many things, isn't it? So like you said, saving the game, loading the game, who knows, terrain glitches. But yeah, I mean it's certainly not consistently smooth, which considering the graphical, it certainly can't be a graphics GPU overload or CPU overload issue. I mean, it didn't look like the game was even fucking trying yesterday from my own brief look at having loaded in. All I know is I loaded in near some stones and I thought I'll look at the floor because all I want to look at is the... I don't want any spoilers. I just want to get a Steam controller functionality up and running. It's so tempting though, honestly. The amount of games I've had the girlfriend has actually sat in this room, right? And got me through like the beginning cutscenes and... Oh, I can hear someone. Hang on. I'm back. I'm back. Right, let's go back up the old hill. Sorry about that. It's alright. The guys for the roof have just got back. Well, just say got back, just got here. So as in back from yesterday. Why can I not move? I got stuck on a little rock, has he? Didn't somebody say that the small rocks also give you like loads of? Oh my god, it's so dark. I can't see any rocks anymore. So what happened then, Fade? What was the bug? But that is because he's destroying the arena he is in. The only frames I don't know about... Oh, yeah. Okay, careful for spoilers. I don't know about arenas or anything or the boss fights, bro. Running perfectly. I'd love to see it, Findrius, because I haven't seen a single person on Twitch that's running it without hitching. It's not game breaking, and I'm not saying it's all the time, but I jumped across all 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 10. So it actually would have been 10 channels yesterday. On mine, I have like 2 layers of 5 on my directory. So I jumped across all 10, and all of them had exactly the same issue. So maybe it's something you don't pick up on, or maybe, I don't know, maybe with a G-Sync monitor or something, it's less noticeable, but it's blatantly there. I'm super susceptible to that stuff. Super susceptible. You fell through the world to one location and went by under the map. Oh no, dude. What happens there? Does that? Oh, again, I probably shouldn't ask, mate, because it might lead to spoilers. I don't know what the death penalty or anything is, mate. Are you okay? I mean, can you carry on, or does that like royally fuck you up. Someone was in chat yesterday linking something about if you're playing Valheim, you need to back up your data urgently. Was that just like a bit of scaremongering clickbait thing, or was there actually a problem with the game? I can't find any stone, guys. It's like I always struggle with this at night. I always struggle with 1, where I am, and 2, where all the fucking stone is. You're right, Eddie Clamp. Hello, do you have one of them turtles? The carbonamies? No, we didn't bother with them, to be honest with you. Oh, we can get one if anybody wants one. But I don't think we've had any real need for the what's-its. The carbonamies. Oh, wow, the cat just flew over. Look. Come on, putty cat. Get the hell out of the way. It was released by the developers as a bug in the game that resets your world randomly. Oh my fucking god. What, with people like hundreds of hours in it already? So what? has that been fixed? Or? Oh god, imagine that. You'd be gutted, wouldn't you? What's that? Stone at the Therizinosaurus. Yeah, that's not gonna help me, mate. Unless that's you right up there, bro. I can see the ankle. I can see everything but the Therizino, mate. Right, let's just... We're finding some stone, aren't we? How are you finding it overall, Findrius? Are you, I mean, are you super enamored by it, mate? Are you one of the fans, the super fans? That makes me laugh. All the YouTubers that have been coming out, like such clickbait titles. The greatest game. The greatest game. Valheim set to storm the world, the gaming world. You gotta love them. Them and their sexy little thumbnails. YouTube's a mystery to me. Was my headset just died? No, not yet. Well, you're being attacked by a nibble pocket dino here, mate. Want a link to me? Yeah, if you've got that one about Valheim, yeah. It is early access. If it will bother you, then you better stop playing. Sorry, playing what? Sorry, dude. It sucks when that happens. It's not a spoiler. All words. It sucks when that happens. It's not a spoiler. All worlds are random. Yeah, because it's seeded, isn't it? Yeah. The world randomly resetting is a bug that is getting addressed. So what do you need to do? Do you just need to like take a backup after X amount of hours of play? Then do you, or just sort of like keep a backup, like a manual backup, and then if you know if the unimaginable happens, you Yeah, that sounds scary, doesn't it? Imagine that. Oh, God, I mean, oh, man. I bet there's been some tears if that has happened to people. I heard about the one where that was happening, like, right back, like, in the first week. That it launched, whereby... Because we actually got... In fact, I remember talking about it on stream. Our host for this server, GTX, put out a... if you like, control panel alert to everyone, saying that there was an issue on server reboot that the game would reinstall as a fresh seed rather than continuing from its last save point. And that the devs knew about it, and GTX had got a temporary fix in the form of it taking an automatic, if you like, server-side backup remotely whenever the server went down. So, I knew there was an issue with server play, which I guess has already been addressed, because that's got to be well over a week ago. I mean, I don't know how long the game's been out. That was the first week of launch. God, imagine that. Imagine having played the game for like hundreds of hours. And it wiped. Oh man, you'd be gutted, wouldn't you? Welcome to modern day gaming, right? You alright, Dr. Dosis? How are you doing, bro? How's things your end, mate? I saw there was a guy yesterday playing it on he plays Tarkov normally. What's his name? He's running on an i10 with a 3090, and I can see the same little hitching things happening on his, like you said, maybe from the save game hiccup. So it's not. I don't think it will bother me. It's I think it's more when it just it's like sometimes it just seems to manifest itself like as rather than a hiccup. It seems to just like, it's almost like taking your brake, sorry, your foot off the accelerator on a car, but for a few seconds and then revving it back up. You can almost see it on stream. It sort of manifests itself as this kind of like, I think most of the time a game's either running at a good frame rate or a bad frame rate, isn't it? And watching Valheim, it quite often looks like all of a sudden it just goes into a slower mode and then kicks back in. I know two of the channels I watched fell prey of they'd got VSync enabled, and I know for a fact, because I tested it myself yesterday, that the in-game VSync is terrible. It's really bad. God knows what it's using. It definitely isn't using triple buffering or anything. Because that's the first thing I changed. I turned it off in the in-game settings and I turned it on through NVIDIA control panel, and it was a night and day difference. So I think some folks for some reason are using VSync inaccurately, if you like. A little bit like anti-aliasing in 7 days. Just don't use the in-game anti-aliasing. It's fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible. I still haven't learned how to pull stuff. Ooh, do you want us to go through it, Shades? Or... I can't find any more stone, guys. No, it wasn't James. No, it wasn't James. No, one of these. Unless James has got an i10 processor with an RTX 3090 that I don't know about. The only reason it stands out as a memory from yesterday is because I was actually looking at his specs. I was like, holy shit, man. That is a nice bit of kit. I think he's been sponsored by one of these big American PC builder programs at a guess. There was a lot of Corsair and other branding all around the channel. He's a big Tarkov player. He's in the same realm as, like, I know, like Slob, Deadly Slob and everyone. It's like really weird seeing all these really big streamers that I know nothing about. Like that, what's that QC? Is it QC? It's QCKV or what's his name, guys? Anyone that knows Twitch more than I do will know it, which is everyone. It's a really big streamer. Really big streamer. And all these other guys that I'd never watch because I don't really watch like high competitive like Tarkov or DayZ or Counter-Strike Go, and all of a sudden they're all playing Valheim. It's so cool. It's really nice to see them all outside their comfort zone a little bit. Yeah, that's right, Fade. Yeah, 2 million copies. Yeah, that popped up on my my Steam yesterday, almost immediately after I'd installed it. Do you know how big it was? I know someone was joking the other day. It's 1 gig. 1 gigabyte. A game that is 1 gigabyte. I was like, come on, there's got to be a misprint or an error, right? I thought, Jesus Christ. So, oh no, where shall I put it? I think it might have been Sacriel. I think I'm overthinking it. You might very well be right, but Sacriel or Summit maybe? Yeah, someone. One of the big competitive shooter guys. Valheim yesterday announced they sold 2 million. And then yeah, that's it. Yeah, they've done really well, haven't they? Yeah, really well. They've wicked to see a success like that. You're right, Foz. How you doing, mate? James is just sitting there. Emily is doing all the pew in Tarkov. Is she kicking ass? Is she? That's it. Is that his name? XQCOW. What does that mean? What does that mean? What is his name? XQCOW. Is that something clever there or? Well, what is that? What does it mean? Is it like leet speak for something I don't understand, or is it just a bunch of random letters? It's crazy, isn't it? 1 gigabyte. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I really couldn't. Does anyone want to start showing us the way back, or is it down there where you are? I think it is down there, isn't it? think I've still got a cat somewhere. Is my cat still with me? You've never seen him. I know nothing about the man. I've never watched him. Although I have. We did have a chat about him once. I can't remember what he was. Yeah. Didn't he get banned for doing something a bit? Didn't he get banned for cheating? In some Fall Guys tournament. Something like that. Or someone did, anyway. Maybe I shouldn't say anything because I don't want to tar someone with the... Yeah, I remember we were playing... God, what game were we playing? I think we were playing some sort of Assassin's Creed game. Valhalla, maybe? Yeah, I think we were, yeah. And then someone got banned during a Fall Guys, or after a Fall Guys event for doing a bit of shenanigans, didn't they? It's a secret case, is it? XQC stems from a combination of the last letter of his first name. Right. And the abbreviation of his home province, Quebec. He later added the QW for Overwatch. OW, sorry, for Overwatch in response to his account being suspended. Oh, right, so there is a story behind... Oh, that's really cool, Findris. Thanks for that, dude.
A very warm welcome to Gold.
So now I know,
Submarine.
you see. So it's not just a bunch of random stuff. Eden, thank you for the bits as well, man. And thank you for the follow. And who else we got? We've got Pizza Eats, thank you for the follow. Jewel Saber. Eddie Clapp, thank you for the follow. Fade, thank you for the host. Draco Wolf, thank you for the follow. Senpai, thank you very much for the 8 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you very much, Senpai. And good morning, Divine. How are you doing, my friend? Let's give you a little hoo-ha. Good morning, Divine. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. How's things, mate? Alright, let's get back with our goodies then, boys and girls. Good little run. How did the Ankylo get on? Yeah, I always wondered about that, Findris.
50 months, really.
Oh, really? So, really? I like the way she said that, then. Oh, really? Is it really? Oh, my God, Divine. That's insane. That's absolutely insane, my friend. Thank you very much, Divine. And a really, really big cuddle to everyone over there, including Baal. Thank you very much for the 50 glorious months of support and a tier 3 as well. Thank you very much, Divine. Really appreciate that, mate. You're an absolute angel, my friend. One of the good uns, keeping the world ticking as well, right, Divine? During very difficult times. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. I'll tell you to stay there while we load these back up on the boat. Thank you very much, Divine. And thank you for the bits, Eden. Cheers, mate. Alright, Diz. Good morning, sir. Now you also know that XQC has always been an idiot. That's not very nice. Hence the bans, but I guess he doesn't care as long as the Twitch 11-year-old still watches Baby Rage. I don't think... I don't know enough about him. I know nothing about who he is or what his target audience... I don't even know what he plays, Diz. I guess it's like anything in this world. They all find out. I saw that picture of Dr. Disrespect. Was it a Valentine's Day picture he did with his wife? Holy balls. I knew the man is... He's 6'8", isn't he, Dr. Disrespect? But, you know, he's just a persona, isn't he? You know, he's... I'll tell you what, mate. If I was making that amount of money and having a laugh doing it, then I'm sure XQC's a very happy man. He's probably a big troll. I think a lot of these people think that they're idiots, or you think that they're idiots, and they're actually sitting there laughing their fucking socks off at you. They know exactly what they're doing. PewDiePie was the first for me. Absolute, just genius. He knew exactly what he was doing. He's a very smart man. He decided he'd got a way to make it big on YouTube, and he worked hard at manipulating that and having probably a lot of behind-the-scenes chuckles and giggles around it. They're nowhere near as daft as they make out, are they? Some of these content creators. They know where the bread is buttered, don't they? Right, let's go and have a scraggly wiggly down. What happened with Burt Black as well? Burt Black, I saw a wonderful tweet where he's having like is it something to do with Raid Shadow Legends? Didn't he do like some sort of sponsored stream and like made loads and loads of money out of it, which has enabled him to like create like this really cool. He's gonna have like a huge streaming live content creation place built in his house, and it's actually gonna be like properly made to look like you know, like a really old style pirate galleon or something. So he's got like the stream room, and with the stream room, he's got a huge area behind it with a green screen, which is big enough for VR. He's got a section mapped out for like tabletop role play and unboxing videos. He's got like a little utilities area, like with a kitchen and a toilet. Oh man, it's freaking crazy. I saw the guy that I've always really liked. So I don't know much about him. As I say, this is, you know, you just get a vibe from someone without having to go and dig into their personal lives. Gathalion, King Gathalion, and he's a family man. I've always just liked him. I've seen him have really good days and really bad days on stream, and it's always just felt like quite real. And his house, man. Oh shit. With all the deals he did with Mixer, and then obviously I think he went to Facebook Gaming after the Mixer payout, didn't he? And oh, dude, it's so cool to see like him sharing all of that. You know, his streaming setup and his boat and his dock area and his house getting all made. Oh, it's mad, absolutely crazy. It's really nice to have an insight into, you know, where I guess, you know, the wealth that is manufactured from it all actually goes. Because I mean, it's huge, isn't it? When you're in that top, whatever they are, top 1% of these platforms, you know, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. I mean, fucking hell. It's the kind of wealth you can, you can't imagine it, can you? I know I can't. I just cannot imagine what it must be like. You know, when you're sitting there and you're thinking, like, what shall I eat tonight? And all of a sudden you'll earn, I mean, what do they earn? Someone? They can't be earning like 10, 20, 30 grand a day, right? And that's from sponsorship deals in some cases, I should imagine. I mean, you know, I should imagine there's like professional golfers out there that don't earn as much money. Easily, in fact. Yeah, that's their persona in a way, Eden. That's it, you see. That's it. You know, Dr. Disrespect is not, you know, the man who plays the character of Dr. Disrespect, is he? You know what I mean? People complain about the graphics being low quality in Valheim. The devs explain why they did this style. They want to have lower NPCs being able to run the game too. They will add add-ons to make it higher or NPCs. Yeah, I'd say a quick question to anyone. Just really quickly while I just go and check these. It's alright, I just need data said like pop out in about 10 minutes. I'm just going to have a chat with these roofing guys. I'll only be a couple of minutes. Is Valheim something that they're going to enable modding for? It strikes me as a game that would do phenomenally well with a modding community around it. Have they meant? I mean, obviously not now. I'm not asking if there's mods now, but maybe, you know, in the future. Have they mentioned that kind of support or anything? Oh yeah, Advina, you said it was Pancake Day today, didn't you? You alright, Valiant? How's things, dude? I can't believe those pictures you sent me of your shot, mate. Wow. Yeah. I'd like to see it before Valiant. I'd like to see the before and after. The XQC thing was when he was heading a tournament, so he went into a game and stream sniped his competition to stop them from getting any points. It wasn't against the rules, but not exactly. Oh, okay, right, got it. Yeah, I know. It was all over Twitter again. Burke had a goal to get 600 players into the game and to level 10 using his influencer code. He hit it and the money from the sponsorship is being used to... Yeah, I didn't know what it was all about. I just had to caught, like, you know, the tweet, so I didn't know the details. Is that what it was? Wow. That's really cool, man. I wonder what the payout was. That's so cool. I think it's brilliant when they do this. I couldn't be more chuffed for them. It must be such a good feeling. He also had his storage locker breaking into last night. His full collection of water. Oh, hang on. Who did quiet? Shady Lemons. Hang on. Whoa. Who's Shady Lemons? Who's had a locker breaking into? There are already a few mods available. Are there really? What sort of mods, Findris? There won't be a supported modding dev kit, right? So it's not going to have a specific. Okay. A Valheim Plus building mod. Okay. Pancake Day, yeah. Yeah, apparently. Advina said it was Pancake Day anyway. She lives in Scotland, so God knows this. Speaking of Valheim, I wonder if I can replace Conan for me right now. I'm installing art. You know the one thing I read of a lot, Valiant, a hell of a lot, mate, is the people that don't like Valheim, right? Do you know what they call it? They called it a shit version of Conan Exiles. That's all I know, mate. But they're really... All I can tell you, mate, is they're really sour pussies. These are not people that you should listen to. That they really have an axe to grind for some reason. I have no idea what that axe is. But, yeah, they have a real axe to grind against Valheim. So in all the discussion boards I go on, it's... As soon as Valheim's mentioned, if someone's got something negative to say, they instantly go, oh, why don't you just play Conan Exiles? It's loads better. Valheim's just a piece of shit. Who knows? I've got no point of comparison, mate. So Burt Black had all his Warhammer stuff stolen. That's awful, man. Oh, that's awful. Oh, Raid Shadow Legends is called Shady Lemons. I have been offered, I was offered $600 to stream Raid Shadow Legends. And I honestly thought about it. I thought, fuck it, $600 I could do with right now. But I had to give them a load of information that I really wasn't happy giving them. So that never happened. But I thought, look, you know, $600, mate. I'm sure no one here would mind. Just for one day, right? If they're paying me $600, then someone somewhere's making a lot of money, isn't they? You know what I mean? They paid Cream enough to buy a 9K life-size T800. Jesus, dude. Jesus. I have to say, the only reason it even crossed my mind to stream Raid Shadow Legends is I fucking love the adverts. The adverts are fucking excellent. They're brilliant adverts, man. Right, let me go speak to these roof guys. I'll be back in 2. Wow, it's getting really loud. I'm so sorry, guys. God knows. I can hear it. There's one guy out on the side just having a chat with him. Everything's going okay, but my God, it's going to get noisy. Right, let's take that out. Let's take that out. Right, I'm off to... thanks for the escort there, everyone. I appreciate that. Hopefully you all got some goodies. So, shall I take both Jangles out and go and get some wood? Let's go and get some wood and some thatch. God almighty, this thing must be on like super sort of close follow, right? Behaviour. Medium will be alright actually. Let's go and put the Ankleo. Hang on. Thanks for the escort up the hill there, guys. I appreciate that. I know I'd hate to lose a couple of dinosaurs just because I got a little bit cocky, and hopefully you got a load of metal for everyone as well. You pay money to see that as well. I don't even know what Raid Shadow Legends is, mate. I've never seen it. I've got no idea what even sort of game it is. No idea whatsoever. Literally F knows. I don't know whether it's like a mobile MOBA equivalent or some sort of Clash of Clans thing or a card game. I know nothing about it. Nothing about it. Never seen a single second's footage. Oh, you got the swamp cave. Is that one that we can do this? Is that like in our sort of comfort zone? Is it? We've not gone out for like specialist scuba equipment. Right, we'll leave you there. Let me take those jangles out and go and get some wood. Or should we take the beaver? Should we take the beaver to get some? I've never been out on the beaver. Damn, what are they? They're drilling something, aren't they? Can you hear that? Jesus. Oh man, this place. This place, man. What we can do with that, what they need to do is make a way to jump off dinosaurs in the derriere, so you can jump off the butt end of them. 4,000 metal in the refinery. I was gonna say, I never use any scripts. I was going out like once, sometimes twice a day to get metal, because I actually thought it was going to be like really important, so I just kept throwing it into either the blacksmithy or the bunkhouse. And honestly, dude, I think I up there, right, or in my little house area, I think I brought over about 400 or 500 ore, and I've probably got a little bit more now. I think I've used a couple of hundred. That's it, mate, just for making ammo. But that's because I'm not building out of metal, I guess, you see. Raid was developed by gambling companies to get around child gambling limitations. These efforts should get shot in. So how would you spend money in Raid Shadow Legends? Is there Is that how I get wood? Is it that easy with these things? Or? So we don't want that. We really don't need any of that, do we? I'll keep the thatch and the wood then, right? So this thing apparently has like reduced. Has it got any other attacks, or is it just I should have brought my bloody that grey bat. I'm not sure if that was grey bat. Let's not do that. Let's go up here. Didn't get in. Don't know. Anyone know anything about what's it called? The swamp cave. This is where we find out Elegon's a secret Raid Shadow Legends fan. Goes to show how much money must be involved though these days with the content creation and sponsorship deals, doesn't it? Now, we're not talking about a few quid here and there. You know, what used to cost like literally millions and millions of dollars for like advertising. And you know, what percentage was hitting the target audience anyway? And now, you know, you get something like Co or Dan's Gaming or Gathalion or Dr. Disrespect or Burt Black or whoever it is. You know, it's just manic, innit? The gaming industry at the minute, especially with lockdown, you've only got to look at scalp prices and things, haven't you? Is there any way to stop picking up all the berries? Or? I don't think it really weighs that much, does it? Oh, it does, actually. It adds up, doesn't it? Let's go and take that little lot back. Who's this fine figure of a man? Starkey? Oh, Harrietta. What happened to Harrietta? Oh, I didn't lose him, did I? Thanks, Starkey. Where did I leave him, dude? Oh, no. Don't tell Z. Don't tell Z. You don't play it, I find it boring. So you've given it a go then. I want to play I really want to play a good mobile game. I quite got into Elder Scrolls Blades or whatever it's called. I quite enjoyed it. I thought it was, you know, it was something I could have gotten into as a little bite-sized thing. But the problem is it's a little bit like we've said that I always know that there's an attempt to get some extra cash out of me, and what I loved about mobile gaming back in the day, especially the PlayStation Vita, it was a chance to play a desktop game or a console game just in small format mode. So I played Terraria, I played Minecraft, I played all these wonderful games on my PlayStation Vita and Monster Hunter on my DS, and they're what I call mobile games, you see. That they were a game, just in a mobile format, you know, on a mobile platform. But there was no games as a service element. No, give us extra money to cut down time or to expedite progress. And I think that is almost the new definition of a mobile game, isn't it? You pick it up, you download it, it's completely free. It's like Clash of Clans. I played Clash of Clans for the first, I don't know, week or whatever it was, or the first few days. And I really enjoyed it. I thought this was really cool. It works really well on my ancient Samsung A5. It was fine. You know, it looked good, it played good, it was quite good fun. I liked the art style. And then all of a sudden, one day I realised, oh my God. There's nothing I can do. I now have to just sit here and wait. And it wasn't a case of sitting here and waiting for like 10 minutes. It was like 2 hours for a barracks to be built or whatever it was. And I thought, wow, now I understand it. That was the first time, you know. It took a long time for that hurdle, that financial hurdle to become part of my experience. So I was starting to get quite invested. I was actually quite looking forward to it. You know, little bite-sized chunks on a commute. Have a little play about with Clash of Clans. Kind of like the multiplayer elements of it. You know, actually have been in a clan and all the rest. And then all of a sudden it started dawning on me. Oh, right. Now I see how this works. Now I see where the temptation to get some gems, or the green gems, whatever they were. Yeah, and they did. They got me as far as actually clicking the button to see how much it was going to cost me. They did get me to that point where I wanted to see, you know, is this like £1, or is this like 2, 3, 4 quid, 10 quid? What's it going to cost me? They tempted me that far, and it was at that point I thought, yeah, you know, I'm not throwing money at a mobile game. You know, I don't throw money at fully fledged DLCs for cracking games like The Last of Us. You know, so I'm certainly not going to start penny pinching for gems and things in a mobile game. But hopefully one day something will come along that I'll enjoy. I'd like to think... I'd love to play Diablo. I really want to see what they've done with mobile Diablo, whatever it's called. Hello, Z! I lost Arietta. I don't know where he was. Starkey found him, mate. It's so nice to have a phone that functions again and warm. He had a total of 1 hour of power today. Last 12 hours and 4 with a small fire. How come Winter Star? What? Just complete power outage, mate. Oh, Jesus, dude. Is it actually out, the new... Oh, whoa. What, is the new Diablo actually out, Retro? Can we play it? Or is it like behind closed doors, beta access and stuff? Oh, dude. Oh, I'll have to see if there's any YouTube reviews or early impressions. Yeah, not too bad so far, right? Just trying to get some foundations ready to go and head up to the ice station. Might want to check out Moonshade. Moonshade, what's that, dude? Is that a game, is it? The only games I've tried, let me have a quick look. No, you can't include Twitch bits. Twitch bits is not the same. Twitch bits are actually really useful to streamers and people that know about how bits work and PayPal work, know why Twitch are important. Bits are very important on Twitch. Let's have a quick look. The only games I've ever played are Anima, which I really enjoyed. Eternium, which felt a little bit weird to me. That kind of that's sort of like a Torchlight style game, I suppose. And Blades is the only other one that I've and Clash of Clans. Those are the only games I've ever tried. Crystal Defenders. It's the Crystal Defenders. What was the other one that you said earlier? Crystal Defenders and Moonshade. Do you reckon they're worth checking out? Yeah. Even if it's just something to have a little play with. You know, 10, 15 minutes here, 20 minutes there. To be honest, any free time I get, I'm not going to be playing a mobile game. I'm really not. I tend to use it to just very quickly catch up on gaming news or emails and things like that. I barely even get on Discord these days on my phone. You alright, Pete? How are you doing, bro? How's things? I just had server not responding in my Twitch chat. Have we got a really bad connection to Twitch again tonight? Better not get any solar flares for a double whammy like it happened in Canada many years. But what happened there, dude? Did they have a bit of a major power outage? Did they? Let's go and put all the wood back in here, and then we'll be good to go, won't we? Click that, grab that wood. What's the name of... Is that him? It was. That was the Beaver, wasn't it? Club International. There we go. Roller Coaster 1. Did you ever you played any new games on VR with the lads or anything and the lasses element? Oh, actually, who was it who plays this game? Was it Dr. Gnosis or someone who had to uninstall their Oculus due to issues with ARC? Was it someone in chat who had that problem? Verge.com did an article on Diablo Immortal and said it's exactly as you would expect from any other Diablo. Wonder how that so yeah, alright, okay. I'm looking forward to it. I just it'd be really interesting to see what they've done. It's a tower defense game in the old Final Fantasy universe. I reckon you'd like it, but I actually don't know if it's still available. It's some Square. Oh, might be a really old one. Please. Ah, yeah, I had the same problem, Dr. Gnosis. It's a you don't need to uninstall anything, dude. So if you're worried about like having to fanny about with your Oculus, literally in the Steam command line parameter, and I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, mate. You literally just do a hyphen something or another, you know, HCD or something like that, and it just stops it trying to boot Oculus when you boot into Arc, dude. I don't know if you tried it and that didn't work for you, but every time I booted into Arc, my Oculus suddenly became active. And I was like, well, that can't be right. And I quickly Googled it up, and it's literally a command line parameter that launches every time you click play. And it just stops it asking or detecting the VR headset, dude. Don't know if that helped. I saw you post it in Discord, and every night after the stream, I thought I must get in touch with whoever that is, mate, and let them know. Like I say, if it's useful information, brilliant. If not, and you've tried it and it didn't work, no harm done. But I had exactly the same issue, dude. It's like, for fuck's sake, why is my Oculus go? You know, that can't be good, having my Oculus engaged while I'm trying to run a game that is not exactly brilliantly optimised. I still play Pokemon Go. You really enjoyed that, didn't you, Advina? You still hitting it up? I liked Pokemon Go until I realised that my battery lasted about 30 minutes max playing it. I quite like the idea of it. I quite like the augmented reality side of things. Yeah, I used to like those tower defense style games. Not even on mobile, you know, the original tower defense style game. So, what's the story with Diablo Immortal then, Retro? So, is it kind of like in a behind the scenes, you know, gaming journos, previews? Does that mean it's, you know, are we going to get our hands on it anytime soon, do you think, or? Right, woody, 1,880. What's the best way to get thatch? Did we come up with a good thatch harvesting system? I don't think we did we? We're definitely going to need a lot more thatch. What's the best dino in my pen for getting thatch, guys? Let's go and have a look. I can't remember what we took out last time. The Bojangles wasn't brilliant, was it? It was okay, but far from... Oh, it was the Ankylo, wasn't it? It was the Ankylo. Got it. What? Nothing to replace it? Like a more modern singing dancing version? What's the Megalosaurus good at? Is that fibre, the Megalosaurus, or? Oh, I love the sound of the hooves, man. That's really cool. Let me get the Anky out. Anky. No, I know there's an Anky because I just brought one back, didn't I? There we go. Oh, it's dinosaur harvesting day today. How are you doing, Alison? How's Bobsy and family? So what am I hitting with this? Just is it trees I hit with it? Is it? Whose is that? Oh, it's Script Scary. That's a really nice. I love the sort of like grey and white dinos we've got. So I think Paloa had a really nice Tapajara yesterday. I think they had some time with the game and said it was a fully fledged Diablo game, but on your phone or tablet. Said it was really good looking. Not sure when it's out. Pre-registered. Yeah, here's a question. Thanks for that, mate. I appreciate taking the time out to let me know. I'm looking forward to it. I'm a big Diablo fan, always have been. Here's a question. Am I supposed to hit trees with it all? Let's hit the trees. A lot of these games, right? So, for example, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. How the fuck do you stream it? Is there something? Is there some like bit of kit that has a USB-C input at one end and a normal USB 3 at another, and you just plug your phone into your PC and stream from it? Or, I mean, how would you even stream Raid Shadow Legends? I'm assuming maybe there's a PC app equivalent. I don't know. But for me, who doesn't know anything about it, how does that all work? If I wanted to stream a mobile game on Twitch, how the hell do I do it? Right, Raid Shadow Legends, I bought. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. I assume from the information I was sent that it was I could just play it on my PC. But what about something like Diablo? Because Diablo is very definitely not going to have a PC variant. They want it to be mobile. I would have thought, but who knows? I don't know. Yeah. It says a PC launch. Yeah. Got you. Did you notice the $6 million Rex this morning? No. What's all this? Oh my god, can you hear that? Can you hear that? What are they doing to my fucking roof, man? Can you hear it if I talk? I'm not sure if it picks it up. Can you hear like a oh my god. What the hell are they doing, man? Every time I hear a noise, all I know is it's costing me fucking money. BlueStacks on PC is an Android emulator for PC. Also, some modern phones let you stream now. I can stream from my iPad. Oh, you'd have to do that over Wi-Fi and stuff, would you? Or you used to stream mobile games using BlueStacks. It's an Android emulator, so you don't even need a mobile phone. It's literally just. So here's a question then. So Diablo Immortal is a mobile game. Even if they don't provide, like Raid Shadow Legends, a PC launcher. Oh my god, Z! What on earth? That is very pink. Wow. That is extremely pink. I'm surprised Zar hasn't killed that. And they're temporary, not immune. What do you mean temporary? What, have you painted it or something? How did you do that then, mate? It's like pink and orange. Yeah, like it's some sort of drill, isn't it, Shines? Yeah, God knows, mate. It's getting louder and louder as well. It sounds like they're going through something like pretty serious, doesn't it? It's candy you give to your dino and lasts 24 hours. Oh my god. Oh, I think my headset's just died. My headset's just died, one sec. It's so loud. Honestly, it's so loud. I could almost feel it vibrating the whole house as well. It's like really, oh, it's so scary. I don't like it. Make it stop. So it's a food, is it? It's a pink candy food. You took the rest. So what's this? What's this Super X that we're talking about? Who's this? A bandsaw. It's got to be a drill, dude. They must be going through some sort of like huge concrete lintel or something by the sounds of it. Thanks for the thatch, by the way, there, guys. I appreciate that. That's going to be really useful getting these damn foundations. What do we need for a taming pen? We need Are they 4 wide, our taming panels? Or are they 2? How wide is a dino gate? Is it 2 or 4? It's got to be under in there. It's got to be 4, right? Or is it only 2? Did I order a whole new roof? No, but I'm going to have to at some point, mate. I can't afford a new roof. A new roof ain't happening, mate. But yeah, I've got major problems with the ass, man. Major problems. Cleaning fucking toilets to make extra cash at the minute, this. I tell you, mate, fucking nightmare, bro. It is. It's going to be a fucking difficult year this year, mate. We will have to see what the future holds, mate. I suppose the beauty of it is at the minute, at least I'm here while they're doing the work. So I suppose if anything does come up, at least we're here, aren't we? It's only 2 wide. Is that all they are for a dino gate? So all I need is 14 foundations, don't I? 14 foundations, 7, 14, 228, 56 walls, and 14 ceilings, and 4 ramps. That's it. That will do a full pen, won't it? Let's just see how much that should be enough, shouldn't it? This Ankylo's a badass, man. You took the Rex into the swamp and nothing was going to touch it. Really? Is it? And that's a fairly low level one, isn't it? Or did you get a new sort of all singing, all dancing one, bro? Good morning, Doc. How you doing, sir? How you doing? You playing anything at the minute, Doc, or on a bit of a hiatus? Your teeth are right. I could almost. I think if it went up like a few RPM, I reckon things would vibrate that I probably wouldn't want vibrating right now. Yeah. Gonna be a long day today. A long, long day, boys and girls. Expanding the dino parking lot. No, if anything, I'm gonna turf all the dinos out of it. I think once I've got the scuba gear up and running, because I want to do a big scuba run, check out underwater caves and go and fight jellyfish. And someone spoke about scorpions. Is that a little albino monkey down there? I gave Astroneer a spin again last night, nothing special, just to change the Factoria. Yeah, you like Sir Astroneer. Oh, look at that. That is actually really cute. Oh, that's really cute. But not a lot of use to me. What are they actually useful for? Like, you know, like Ariota can go and catch fish. He can keep you warm in the snow biome. What do the monkeys do? Oh, wow, okay. I wonder if you can pull from the Ankylosaur here at the bunkhouse. Did you look into the Dyson Sphere program, Doc? You would like that, I guess. I was still chuckling about that yesterday. I still thought that was a proper wind-up by Pumper Pixel to start with. I thought he was just like taking the piss that he'd actually just been running the Hoover around, so he'd turned it into a game called Dyson Sphere program. It throws poop at them. What? It's on your shoulders, E? Oh, that's actually quite cool. Oh, that's actually quite cool. Like a little movement debuff. Right, let's have a ganders in here. So we want to pull all the wood and all the thatch, don't we? So wood, heavy metal, yes, and thatch, heavy metal, yes. Right, done. So let's have a look what we've got. Have we got any foundations already in here? That's a good run. That's a good run, lads. We might have to go and get some more stone there. Stone. So we want foundations. We want 14, don't we? 14 foundations. We will need a few more, but we'll worry about that later, because obviously it's not going to be perfectly flat, is it? It's an amazing game, and for an early access, it's very polished. Can you please get me an otter? Ari needs a mate. I'm not getting an otter, mate. You got no chance of me taming another otter, bro. You get your own fucking otter, mate. I can't even remember how you get otters, dude. You have to just feed them fish. Use the seagulls, Pete. Yeah, I'm not going out getting people fucking otters all day, mate. What are we after here? We want to get 7, 14, 21, 28, 56 of those. How many can I actually make? Quite a lot. 56 of those. I know a lot of the YouTubers who are very into Factorio are playing it at the moment, like Nilaus. Is he a big Factorio streamer? Is he? We've got loads of otters anyway, haven't we? We had about 5 otters in the otter sanctuary. I don't know where they've all gone. I don't know if people have taken them as like personals or something, or they were worried about them not being fed because Diz wasn't on. Yeah, use the best thing to do is use these seagulls, Pete. The seagulls, when they're working, are actually super efficient at getting fish, and then you can just feed. If you use don't forget to use the tame tracking, you'll have one in no time. It'd damn sight easier than when we have to do it freaking manually, bro. Your current base on Factorio was causing me brain melt, and the Castorio mod only makes that worse, unfortunately. I don't know huge about. I think I like the idea of Factorio. I think I would not actually enjoy it that much personally. I think Satisfactory is one that I would like to play at some point. I'm not sure about that Dyson Sphere project. Never heard of that one. Oh, we've got an egg, look. I don't think we... Oh, I'll tell you, we'll pop it upstairs. What else? And we need 14 ceilings, don't we? And then we'll head off to Ice Station 0. I can't remember how we got to where we got to. I have no recollection of that beautiful Uti area that we found yesterday. Did I actually make any... Did we make it into gunpowder in the end? We made a little bit, didn't we? But not a lot. So if I don't know if there's any metal kicking about. Is there any metal in here? There's a little bit, isn't there? So if I pop that over there and go to... Where would it be, guys? Weapons, ammo... 18 bullets. Wow. A lot. Or not. And then, so we've got 14 foundations, 56 walls. And stone ceilings. We need some ceilings, don't we? Where's the flat ceilings? Oh, there they are. So we want to take... We actually want to make 14 of those, don't we? And I also need to make one of those. And how high did you say it was? You said it was 4 high, so I need another 12 of... I'm going to need another one of those. And I will need another 12 of those. And I will also need wood. Oh, that don't sound good. Collect that and pull in technically 4. Craft all of those. I think that's everything, guys. I think that actually makes a full taming pen. Oh, ramps. Ramps. Stone. Ramps. Fucking hell, 3. Screw you! Screw you, dude! The Dyson Sphere program is actually really good fun, is it? A bit like 3D Factorio. A very popular sort of genre of games, aren't they, Dr. Gnosis? I should imagine they're the sort of games that you look at, you know, if you're not into them necessarily, and you think, you know, I'll pick that up. I'll give it a go, you know. Why not? Something different. And before you know it, you're drawn very deeply into it, right? They become almost a waking addiction. We are on multiplayer, but not PvP. Yeah. On our own private server, dude. Carry an otter to the bird pen, then a seagull force feed it fish. Don't know if that works though for an untamed otter. Carry an otter to the bird pen. And then, how are you going to carry an otter to the pen? Or do you mean pick it up with the pteranodon or something? Can you do that? Good thinking. So I'm going to assume we're out. What are we out of? We're out of stone, aren't we? So if there's no way I'm going to carry this, is there? Which is that way? Holy balls! That's Jesus Christ. Shall we just make a really small... I tell you what, we've probably got a spare box, haven't we? Should we pop it all on that? 30 feet. We'll just have to divvy up across a couple of cats. Is anyone coming to Ice Station Zebra? Or to the ice biome area? 34 of those. Yeah, I don't want to dino. Too much can go wrong on the way there, dude. I'll carry them on and dino. I'll divvy them up between the dinos when we land, but... I'll carry all of that. Yes, we can. And I should imagine I can probably make... Dink, 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 dink. 14, 15. If we just make another ramp, so we want another. We definitely want one of those, right? I'm just going to make another 5 foundations just in case it's not quite level terrain or something. SS. So SS is something you probably, if you know the game, you probably know it as Structures Plus. It's like basically the Structures Plus guy kind of disappeared for a bit, didn't he? He said he wasn't going to carry on supporting it. So Superstructures was born, and then Structures Plus guy came back. So it's kind of like depends on. I suppose it depends on. Depends on which variant you want to use. I did try Structures Plus when I first began. It didn't work very well with a current game. So I switched over to Superstructures. What is that? A mammoth saddle. Why are they in here? A megalosaurus saddle. I have no idea why they're in there. Should go and pop those in the TTT. This is the Steam version, dude. Not the Epic one. Oh, sorry, my bad. Right, I think we're ready to go. Food. We need to get some food. Definitely need some food. Fuddy. Right, we'll take that. You said that was what slot 8 was, didn't you? And I'll take that. And that. Pop that back. We'll go and throw that on the boat. Have I got any spark powder on the boat? Anything else that we need? I feel like I'm forgetting something for snowy weather. I've got Ariar, I've got my fur on, haven't I? Got some spare food. We got 54. Got a bit. Oh my god, we got a load of exceptional kiblons. What the fuck? I don't know where to take a flyer. Do you think we should go by oh, are you coming, Shades? I think we might be better off going by Tapajara, you know. For building the forward base of ops. I don't think the cats will be able to carry enough, will they? What, have you been after organic polymer diz? Do you know if I can get Superstructures and Epic? I didn't think Epic had any mods. I don't know, dude. I don't know much about the Epic, so I was under the impression that Epic didn't allow or didn't have access to mods. So I genuinely don't know about that. I think that's one of the reasons why the Steam and Epic variants can't play together, isn't it? Due to modding compatibility, amongst other things. Oh, flare guns. Good idea, dude. Good idea. Now, that is a good idea. Crafting. Well, I can do that over there. Apparently not. Flare guns. Oh, have I got them unlocked? 3, pull, click, craft 3 flare guns. Nice one. Are you taking the dildo? Oh no, dildo curious, definitely not. Yeah, I'd love some company shades. Let's have a quick look. This one can carry about 900 grum.
Help me, have
you.
been kidnapped by crazy Russians. The one records for the nuclear warfare for. America, help me. What can I do?
You've been kidnapped, Trump. What's happened, bruh? Let's see. I can carry 369, which with me on top of it is not a lot, is it? In fact, with me on it, I've only got about 200. I don't know, Shades, what do you think? Is anybody else coming with us? Flip. I can't help but think a Tapajara is a really good idea, Shades. Because it would only be one bird, wouldn't it? Oh, the thing is, what happened? Yeah, the Tapajara's not going to be able to clear the area while we build, though. We need the ground support troops and the Tapajara for shuttling resources, really, don't we? Let's try it. Let's try it with the 2. We could always take a parasaur, but it's just going to get hunted down, isn't it? You can carry 800 with you. All right, let's give it a go, Shades. We'll see how it pans out. Steam reviews of that Dyson Sphere are 24,000 positive and 500 negative. In the more like section, I've got Factoria, Satisfactory, Oni, Astroneer, Prison Architect, Surviving Mars, RimWorld, and City Skylines. All of which I have in my favourite sections on Steam. So you're going to give it a go then, Doc? Or? There's no mods at all on Epic. I got EFC. Nice one. Bit of a downside to having it on Epic, but to be fair, Epic gave the game away for completely free, didn't they? Thank you for the bits, Trump. I don't know what to say. We could send out a search and rescue party, Trump. Not anyone did, no. But I mean, anyone can join, but it's kind of like there's it's not a huge waiting list anymore. But yeah, it's all done through Discord, dude. The problem is, Cossack, without someone to ride it, I think it just makes things worse, to be honest, because it's another pet to worry about. I think we'll go for it. It'll be an adventure, Shades. It'll be a grand adventure. Let me take Dildacurus back. Has he got any? So he's not got anything on him. Really? I've got a broken Dildacurus again. Oh god, the drill's starting up. 500 negative reviews, 498 of which are from the competition, right, Diz? God, that's really loud, man. It's like a really weird pitch, my end. Okay, let's throw that. Can you hear that? Wow. It's so high-pitched. It's terrifying. I don't like it. It's destroying my fucking ass, man. Oh. The girlfriend nearly wept at the mess yesterday. I felt terribly. If I could have fucking put her up in a hotel for a few days, she doesn't need this stress. Shall we... We better put that away as well, haven't we? In fact, why was this left out on the hill? This was just abandoned on the hill with the T-Rexes. Yeah, I don't know if it works with this sort of stuff, Alagon. I did a little bit of trivial testing with this. It's, when it's super intermittent, right, and at different pitches and frequencies. Like, if, say, for example, you've got a leaf blower, right? Like we saw on YouTube, and you just turn the leaf blower on, it cuts it out. It definitely does. But you know, if you've got a dog barking, like the dog barks, and then a couple of seconds later the dog barks, it doesn't seem to work. It's almost like it's not able to say, you know, persistent noise. So things like air cons, repeatedly banging a desk. You know, if you start banging a desk like in rhythm. Aircon units, fans on PCs, a drilling that went like all day long consistently. then it's brilliant for it. But when it's like really intermittent, like comes and goes, it doesn't seem to work as well. But it is fantastic. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I think for people that just genuinely have just noise, you know, just ambient noise that's kind of semi-consistent. I mean, it would definitely work for this, wouldn't it? 100% for this element. Or at least it would cut out. You might only hear it for a momentary second, and then you wouldn't hear the rest of it, right? I can actually almost feel someone pushing against the drill then. That was that loud. Yeah, it must be a concrete lintel, I think it is. Last time I had that noise for months, Grum. Don't know if it's work as slow as possible somewhere or what, but it did take ages. This is going to take about a week, apparently. A week on and off, possibly 2 weeks, give or take. I can't see it taking 2 weeks. I think that was erring on the side of worst possible case scenario. But right, okay. I think I'm ready, Shades. Shall we wait until daylight hours, though? Don't think we want to risk it just yet, do we? Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad, Elagod. Hopefully it's not too bad. It's for me, dude. It's so loud, bro. Honestly, it's going to give me a headache if it carries on. It's that kind of noise. It's not just a noise. It's almost like the vibration side of it. I can sort of... It sort of rattles your skull, you know? It wouldn't take out the sound for you, though, Grim. No, exactly. No, it wouldn't, would it? I suppose noise-cancelling headphones might work, but... What's the actual problem, though? Just basically a roof that lets water in, mate. And it's caused quite a lot of damage, mate. It's a nightmare. Yeah, we need a drilling game. There's got to be some sort of drilling game, right, Diz? Because, God, that stream sounds so realistic. Yeah. Is there anything else that we need to take with us? I think that's everything, right? I've got some. Have you got some flare shades, just in case we get split up? I've got water. I've got food. I've got some torches. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll repair those torches because they're the blue variants, aren't they? So if you do that and do that, does it bring in enough to repair 2? Or does it not? Don't think it does it? No, it doesn't. Even if you click it multiple times, I don't think it does. So you've got to click it each time. There we go. Well, I'll tell you what then, Shays. Let me make you some flares. Let me have a... We make 3 flares each. And we should be good to go, shouldn't we? That's a good idea, that was. Was that Diz? Good idea on that one, mate. Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic is the other one that... I can't remember the publisher's name. That's another one that the Valheim crew, the publisher, is behind, isn't it? If I remember. I'm sure I remember Deep Rock Galactic being one of theirs. Is it something oil? Crystal oil or something like that? Or something weird? Yeah, Shades, take half of these, mate. In fact, to tell you what, I'll pop them on your cat for you. There you go. You got 3 flares. Yeah, but you didn't know, did you, Owen? You didn't donate $10,000. What? Yeah, Owen, are you there, mate? Seriously, what did you think you were going to get out of doing that, mate? Like, honestly, what were you thinking? Who do you think you're fooling? What is the reason for typing that in a Twitch chat? Serious question to you, Owen. What are you expecting? Are you expecting somebody to actually fall for that? Did you actually think that someone's going to think you've donated $10,000? Do you know anything about how Twitch works and how alerts work and things like that? What? what kind of, you know, I'd be interested in why you do this, because presumably you do it a lot, right? You go to a lot of Twitch channels and you sort of like start off with a yo, as if like you're really hip and young, which actually tells me you're probably not. And then you put in donated $10,000, but you didn't. So see, most streams, you know, if you donate, there's some sort of alert, there's something to say thank you, there's like a recognition, a feedback loop. That's what it's all about, right? So why do you think what you're doing... That's it, coffee stain. Why do you even do it? Have you got nothing else to do, dude? It's weird, mate. It's weird, you know. I can get why people come into Twitch chats and like they're racist or just being absolute assholes, you know, because they're sad, lonely individuals, but possibly with serious issues, you know, which we'd like to help them with, but you can't help everyone, right? But that is just something that makes no sense, you see. It's not gonna rile anyone up. I'm trying to think of the equivalent in the real world. It's very similar to just walking up to someone, say in say the Tesco's car park, and saying, "Yo, I've just given you 500 quid," and you'd be like, "Well, what the fuck, dude? What? No, you haven't. What you want about, bruh?" It's so. It just doesn't make sense. It's such a pointless, randomly nonsensical series of letters put together that has the best thing is it's got me talking about it because I'd love to understand. There's gotta be people out there, right, that think that some are people, right? The question is, are people so stupid that they actually think by typing out donated £500 that someone's gonna think that they did? Is that what it's? Is that actually? Do they actually genuinely believe that by typing out, going to, you know, I go to Elegon stream and type out donate 500 quid. Am I sitting there thinking, oh, this streamer's he's gonna be so happy, and really, I haven't really given him any money. No, I don't. I refuse to believe that people are that stupid. I honestly can't believe people are that stupid. I have faith in humankind. I have faith that this species isn't going to fucking disappear up its own butthole. I cannot believe that people are that dumb. I can't believe it. I just can't allow myself to genuinely think that somehow evolution has led us to a point where someone has been born that is so fucking stupid, so out of touch with normality and the world that they live in, has such a complete lack of empathy for anything or anyone on this planet, that they think that that is going to actually work. It can't. We cannot be at this point. Who knows? Who knows? Divine! So I was just drinking my coffee while I contemplate the meaning of life. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Divine. Going out to AJ here to play. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, Divine. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you very... Oh, it's nearly time to go. Hang on. Let me finish my coffee. Shane, hang on. You've not met enough Americans. Also, you should watch Idiocracy, as that movie was a synopsis of my country. I've never heard of it, dude. Idiocracy. Is it worth a check out? Oh, sometimes, honestly, I do fucking worry for us all. I really do, you know? Look, I understand, right? Look, it's really important you understand. I'm not against stupid people, you know? I've not got any, you know, I'm not aggressive towards, you know, stupid people. You know, not everyone can be born intelligent. Not everyone, you know, we're all different, right? But that would be to be missing my point. This person, right? This person is capable of, one, getting up in the morning, presumably, and getting on the internet, and knowing how to type. So they're not like, you know, actually fucking, you know, like struggling, aren't they? That there is clearly an element of intelligence. You know, a monkey, a primate, is not going to get up, go on Twitch, and understand, you know, the bigger picture of Twitch, you know, the ethos of Twitch, and type in, donate $500. It's not going to happen, is it? So this individual clearly has reached the threshold of being able to function in modern day society, has access, is presumably in a relatively privileged position. You know, they have access to the internet and a keyboard to type on and an understanding of the ethos of Twitch and the donation system. So this isn't about, you know, having a pop at stupid people. This is about having a pop at people that are actually intelligent, acting like fucking twats. There's a difference, right? How only are you serious? Yes, it's worth watching, if only for the cult references. So is it an old film, dude? Is it? I mean, who's in it? Is it anyone, or is it like one of these like really obscure things? Where am I going to find it? Tell me where to find Idiocracy, dude. I'll give it a bash. I could do with a laugh. As if being here every day wasn't laughing, in it. How you doing, Mr. Rusky? How's things? You right, Paul? Divine just told me what's going on, so I'm just dropping by to donate my smub. Thanks. I think I asked, throw it in, mate. Come on, Paul, hurry up. It's a fucking money shot. Come on, hurry up. I'll go all fucking die. Oh, Jesus. It does, honestly. It's weird, isn't it? It's so weird. So strange. These people should stream. That's what I say, mate. You should stream. I would fucking come and watch you stream, mate. I'm telling you. Not you, Ball. This donator in chat. Fucking hell, imagine that, getting donation of 10 grand. That'd be fucking awesome, wouldn't it? America doesn't have a prime minister, do we? What did I miss? What's happening? Nothing evil. I just got donated 10 grand evil. 10 grand, mate. it's sitting in my PayPal account right now, bro. 10 grand evil. That's amazing. I'm so happy, dude. Oh, I've never been so happy in my whole life, mate. Straight up legit. I didn't even do it through the normal process. I just typed it out in chat, mate. So it's proper legit, man. I saw a load of these recently, AJ. Yeah, I saw. Can anyone explain this to me? In America, right, you presumably have like 2 receipts, do you? Do you get given like a customer receipt and a store receipt or something like that? See, in the UK, if you go to a restaurant, not that there's any fucking you can go in these days, but you just get given like the bill, and the bill is like a little piece of paper with sometimes just handwritten. It's not even from, you know, a printed till in some cases, and you just pay it. That's it. Do you get like 2 pieces of paper, like one for the store and what happened there? I mean, obviously you get like I suppose is it any difference like what we call the customer copy and the store copy? I mean, and because you guys are different over there with tips, aren't you? So in America, is it expected to tip? Is that part of? Because we have like a service charge in the UK, don't we? I mean, most people tip. I mean, my mom's a big tipper if she's had a nice meal. Because that's like her work background is working in like catering and things. So, have you ever been to Just Chatting? I quite like Just Chatting. I like it when some of the streamers start up in the mornings with a cup of coffee and a bit of Just Chatting. But I think that's what it was originally designed for, really, wasn't it? And now Just Chatting's devolved into.
I've sent you £100
in
subs from Hartman's. You some nice mail, £1,200.
Oh, nice one, mate. Oh, cheers, Trump. Hey, oh, raking it in today, Evil. I've got a £10,000 donation. Trump's just chucked over 100 quid with another 1,200 if I send him pics of my willy, I think, mate. That's awesome. Thanks, Trump. Thank you, bro. So in restaurants, it's called the merchant copy and the customer receipt, right? Because wasn't someone like I sort of heard the hoo-ha where someone had said like they tipped like $1,000 and people saying, oh, but that's like the merchant copy or whatever copy it was, or the customer copy, was it? At least 15% is considered. Is that how it works? So it's like an unwritten rule, is it? So if I was to come over to America and have a nice meal, I 20% wouldn't be frowned upon. Is that right? What's the cut for the breeder team? I don't know, because you've only ever sold me broken cats. So I don't know, what, 2%? 2% at 10 grand, it's not bad. Just wanted to mention that I'll cover the cost of the roof. You're welcome. Oh, nice one, Aragon. Cheers, mate. I don't think you could afford it, Aragon. I know I can't. I don't want to cry on live on stream, Aragon. The tipping culture in the US is crazy. Just pay your staff a normal living wage and stop expecting customers to cover their wages. It is ever so weird. I do find it America's bizarre, man. It's a bizarre place to someone that doesn't live there. It really is. It intrigues me. I'm fascinated by the whole country. What's wrong with the reef height? I've got a really bad leak, or series of leaks, and rotten wood and timbers. Oh, it's a nightmare, dude. I don't even want to think about it, mate. All sorts of shit kicking off, causing damage internally, externally. It's a nightmare, mate. Mold, you name it. Some of the stuff Grum's been smoking. What have I been smoking? What makes you think I've been smoking? I haven't smoked anything for years, Ian. Isn't your HG, reminds me, is that Mercury? What was the periodic table nomenclature for Mercury? Is that HG? It's not, is it? What's Mercury? It's unwritten because we now pay waiting staff less than everyone else under the assumption they'll be tipped. Some people won't have a living wage without the tips, so yeah, people expect it now. Do any restaurants in the US actually say pay a decent wage and on the door say we pay our staff a good wage? Anything you tip them is a bonus. Does that happen, or does that not happen? So so if you were actually somebody that gave a fuck and you had a good staff team, or would that actually work out worse for the staff? I guess it's something you can't answer, because I guess some restaurants maybe, are highly sought after by, say, serving staff, because they, you get a lot of very wealthy people in there that tip really, really well, and you wouldn't want a normal wage. But does some restaurants do that, where they just say, like, look, we pay our staff what we consider to be a pretty decent wage compared to most places. So, don't feel obliged to tip, but please do, if you feel the service has been good, then that's money straight into their pocket. I've heard, and again, this isn't me saying anything other than that, I've heard that in some cases, some owners of restaurants, for example, in the US, all tips actually go back to a central jar, if you like, behind the counter. So all tips go to the house, and only a percentage of that is then divvied up to the serving staff. So, in other words, the owner is actually getting the tips, not the serving staff. I've heard. And that was on one of those... I saw that on a Gordon Ramsay Hell's Kitchen. And I saw it on a spin-off something, reality TV show style, behind the scenes of restaurants in the US. So whether or not they, you know what things are like sometimes, one in a blue moon, or once in a blue moon example. But... And there are restaurants that actually just don't accept tips. High-class restaurants will tell you up front the tip is included to pay the staff a full wage. Oh, right, okay, so it's not uncommon practice. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I think they're having to replace like lintels and things in some areas. I think that's why it is. I don't really want to know, mate. I don't really want to know. All I know is the fucking mess and the dust. Honestly, it's nightmare fuel, mate. Tip pooling, and then they cut it and give out percentages, and that's why we tip in cash, is it? Ah, right, got you. If you tip in Norway, most think you've got 3 eyes and half a brain, as the tip is worked out into the bill receipt from the get-go. Service must be stellar for you to even consider giving an extra tip. Service charge is included in the UK, but like I said, a lot of people still tip if they've had good service. It's not uncommon at all. And like I said, because my mum's worked in and around the catering industry, well, as a family, we've always been brought up very much to tip. You know, if we feel that someone's had a smile on their face and made it, a fun evening. Absolutely. So yeah, we essentially pay twice, but I think that's part of going out. That's why I like going out. That's why I've always enjoyed eating at a restaurant. But obviously, with COVID times and the cost of eating out these days, it's a luxury that I'm glad I did have an opportunity to experience all those years ago. It's a wonderful thing going out. I like the buzz and the atmosphere, and that food that otherwise you might not get a chance to eat. And I like the buzz. You tip if they're friendly and provide good service. I also tip if workers do something around the house and fit the criteria. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's just polite, isn't it? I normally let the delivery driver keep the change, as most of the time the UK weather is shit. And they're out in the cold delivering. I always struggle with that retro. There's been a few times like, say you've had food delivered and it comes to like £19.80 and you give them a £20.80, you say keep the change. You just feel like, oh shit, that's so fucking shit. Scrambling around for an extra few quid, so at least you give them 23 quid or something. Yeah. But keep the change. What, 20p? Cheers, mate. Thanks a lot. You know what, Apex? How you doing, man? I remember doing that. I do remember doing it. I think we were pretty pissed off, if I remember. And it was a takeaway Indian. And I was just... for some reason, I got it in my head we were giving a really good tip. Thinking it was like £30 that we'd given them, and it was only coming to like 22 quid. It's, oh yeah, keep a change, mate. And it turned out we'd given them 30 quid. It was actually like about 29 quid. Something. It's like, oh, I'll let him keep the change, lads. Let him keep the change. That's what, all 17 pence of it. Oh dear. I think that probably happened a few times with pizzas and things over the years. This doesn't surprise me, Diz. This doesn't surprise me, yeah. You're the sort of person that if it comes to £19, give them £18.90 and say, oh, I'm 10p short, mate. You can either fucking make it up or fucking just take the food back, mate. I don't give a fuck. I did pull that on one restaurant. Not that exact scenario. But I'd specifically said to them that I'd only got a £20 note in the house. I only had a £20 note. So could you please make sure the driver's got change? And it was something like, I think it was just a small takeaway for the girlfriend. She was off out working. I don't know. It came to something like about 13 quid. And there was no way I was giving like a £7 tip for a £13 meal. And the driver turned up. The driver turned up, right? And I gave him the £20 note. And he looked at me. So, that moment's hesitation. And I thought, yeah, change, yeah. Obviously, yeah, it's about £12.80, I think. And he says, oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I've got no change on me. And I thought, well, you're going to have to take the food back now. I looked him dead in the eye. No hesitation. I said, you have to take the food back then, mate. I've only got a £20 note. He went, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've got no change at all. Like, you sure? And I was like, yeah, just take it back, mate. And I went to close the door. And he says, hang on a sec, mate. He went back to the car. Guess what? He had the fucking change, didn't he? So I thought, yeah, you fucker. I knew exactly what he was fucking up to. Oh my god, who's that? Yeah, I ain't giving a £7 tip for a £13 freaking meal. That ain't happening, mate. It was only about 3 miles down the road as well, the restaurant. It's Pinksy. Sleeping. That'll look like a high action shot. Oh, dear. America is easy to understand. The people with money control the country, and they ensure the money continues to come to them. They purchase Congress, presidents, and anyone else they wish to keep the people stupid and in line. You don't have a particularly high opinion of your own country, do you, sir? Oh, dear. It's the same here, Missy. Not really common at all. You've seen staff looking like they don't know where to put the tip when they've got it. Really? Well, they actually almost feel like, ooh, don't know. Ooh, what do I do with that? And when I worked as a waitress, any tips given to the waiting staff were put into a big tip jar and shared between all the waiting staff at the end of each day. That's very common behind the bar in the UK, isn't it? Yeah. Including the waiting staff that hadn't worked that day. Ah, that's interesting balance. Yeah, I know it was. My brother worked in pubs for a good chunk. Well, not a huge chunk, a few years. And yeah, that was quite common practice. Or every pint of lager, whatever, 280, whatever it is, 20p, keep the change, mate. All the 20p's, 30p's all went into a jar and they split it at the end of the shift. Yeah. So what have we got here? Bigsy, your things. And left my Atapayaro in the cryopod so you can fly back home. Oh, that's so kind. Who did that? Oh. That's really, that is beautiful, that is. I really like that. I'm going to take a screen. Isn't that beautiful? That's the Grumbodian spirit at work there, that is. It's probably a broken Tapajara with like one wing. It's funny when you what's that? It's funny when you up with a sex worker. You only get a credit card. There was a square the slot Leo's bend over when you saw he comes out brown. Are you implying that you swipe your credit card on sex workers' butts? At the age of 41, I'm just a realist. The US was a great idea that's been twisted into the BS we deal with today. Scary, isn't it? It is scary. I remember all throughout the election, like all the things I became privy to that just it's like, wow, dude, that's so crazy. How does this even work, bro? Right, Shades, I've got to go to the toilet. And then if you want to start loading up the cats with all the stuff that we need, I'll be like 60 seconds, mate. 60 seconds. Oh, I'm back. And the thing is, I suppose, I mean, is it not this? I mean, it's easy to talk about America because I suppose it's so heavily sort of showcased on TV and things, isn't it? With all the shenanigans with Mr. Trump, who was certainly a rather intriguing president, to say the least, wasn't he? What's the thoughts about Mr. Biden, then? Is Mr. Biden going to save the world, is he? I know very little about the man. Right, we'll take that, and that. Put them on the cat to start with. Oh, you're heavy, Shades. You're so heavy, Shades! I really hope we don't die on the way there, Shades. This is a lot of stuff. This is a whole morning's production, mate. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Safe travels. So if I take half of those, can I even carry them? I can. I've got half the wall. I take it you've got all the foundations, Shanes, right? Don't call you heavy. But you're my brother. It's starting to sound worse and worse, Shades. Can you walk? Let's see if Shades can walk. Oh, you're right, Murphy. I left Binksy's stuff on my bed. It's not breaking. Did you put? That's so kind of you, Murphy. That is really nice of you, mate. Shades, do you want to see if there's anyone along the beach that wants to buy a Tapajara, mate? I know where there's a Tapajara going cheap. Oh, I can't walk with that lot, mate. There's no way. How much room you got on you? Wow, your cat is so strong. Let me take all of them out. Do you reckon the super putty cat can take that lot? Oh my god, easily. Easily. Can this thing move with me still on it? Just about. Right, I have no idea where we're going, Shades. Honestly, I'm not even kidding you. I have no idea where that beautiful little beauty area was. Resident of the White House, not president. Well, he was. He was the president. I can assure you. I know my facts on this, Doc. When the landmass of your country has more voting power than its people, you know your country is effed. What do you mean by the landmass? What do you mean by that, dude? Sleepy Biden. Why do they call him Sleepy Biden? Where does that come from? He's heavy into martial law and police. Hardcore martial law for 4 years. What? Will there be anything change? I mean, honestly, what changed with Trump? Trump. What did Trump... a serious question. I'm not here to get into debate, so please don't start all fucking getting, ooh, that's not true. What actually changed under Trump? What specific things changed? Because I quite often think about this. As someone that doesn't live in America, I don't know. You know, what happens to your average bloke? So is it not yourself, not you as an individual. You know, I could take someone in the UK, right? And of course, I could paint a very dark picture of UK politics, depending on my party allegiance. But you know, if I actually say over the last, say, 5 years, and I take one of my friends who works in, you know, a reasonable job, and he's got a family, a small family, and he's got a mortgage to pay, and he's got a car, and he likes to go down the pub, right? And let's just forget COVID. Honestly, what has changed for him? Fucking nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing's changed a fucking jot in this country. He'll have a bit of a whinge about the football, and he'll have a bit of a whinge, to say the least, about the rugby. But actually, in his life, nothing's changed. Nothing at all. in terms of politics and things like that, you know, tax might go up, tax might go a little bit down, national insurance might flutter around a little bit, whatever. You know, but actually, nothing changed at all. If he wants to go to hospital, he goes to hospital. If he wants to go and have a pint of beer down the pub, he goes and pays, you know, the pint of beer, you know. And he'll have a bit of a whinge. Oh, they put tax up on alcohol. Ah, well, fuck it. I'll still find another couple of £3 each week to go and have a pint down the local and have a game of pool. But actually, nothing changed. Nothing at all. Nothing changed at all. You know, he'll say, oh, petrol went up. Yeah, but you just sort of just made up for that, didn't you, mate? Yeah, I just found an extra couple of quid a week. It turned the US into a 1950s nightmare. You don't live there, Doc, so you got no idea, mate. You're not an average American citizen. Sleepy Biden is the name Trump called his opponent. It's obvious because on lies, it's based on lies and bears no truth at all. I just wondered if he actually fell asleep somewhere, you see. I honestly thought like maybe Sleepy Biden came from him, like having been sort of nodding off during some, I don't know, Senate hearing or something. So yeah, that's bollocks though, you see, Doc. It's the same thing about England, couldn't you? Companies have left England. Jobs have been lost in England. It's just the natural sway to and fro of what happens. You know, it could have happened under anyone, right? I'm talking about your average bloke in America, or your average lady. You know, he's got a small family house and a basic job. You know, what changed for him? Did anything actually change? It's the same in the UK. The rich just keep getting richer. You know, there's no difference in the comment you've just made, Doc, to what happened in the UK in the last however long Trump was in. But it makes me think that actually things did change under Trump. See? There's got to be something, otherwise it wouldn't have been such a huge vocal majority always talking about it. You know? Did he, like, for example, did he like massively cut, I don't know, fucking benefit payments or something to pay for a massive Star Wars workforce or something? What's that, Justin? Are we barely started? What do you mean? What, as in the stream today, mate? Or do you mean like as in here on the server? Should we kill this Carnotaurus, Shades? He's looking at me a little bit funny, mate. Oh, actually, you know what, Shades? I don't think we're far from where we said we were going to build, you know? Ooh, is down there not the lake area? It could be, couldn't it? Let's go and have a look. You're right, Nutter. How you doing, bro? So serious answers. See, that's more tangible. Negligible COVID relief. Got him. Yeah, I saw something recently on, I think it was the BBC. Is Biden like giving out some money? Is he like $1,200 per family unit or something? Yeah, that's the scary thing, isn't it, Scripts? Is no matter what you think of America, whether you live there or you don't live there, the point is that if something catastrophic happens to America at a financial level or something that impacts the financial, I suppose day-to-day running of America, then the knock-on for the rest of the world it is pretty significant, isn't it? You know, we are not an isolated species in terms of how the world operates now. You know, many years ago, you know, a catastrophe in one country, you know, if you wanted to be an asshole about it, you could ignore it. Yeah, it doesn't affect me, whatever, who gives a shit. But actually, that's not the case anymore, is it? A massive American, you know, United States of America financial recession could have huge implications. Yeah, interesting about the COVID. That's a good answer. So yeah, that's something that, again, I don't know whether it's, you know, I don't know the details, but it does seem to have been handled strangely over there. But so, again, but no different to a lot of other countries we were talking. Where we were talking about the other day, where there's a European country that's like miles behind on vaccinations, isn't there, compared to a lot of other European countries? They just didn't buy the vaccines or didn't get an order in or something. Or... So, you know, it's not always just, you know, America a bunch. It's so easy to just blame one individual, isn't it? I mean, who knows what goes on? I'm not sure about this, Shades. That almost looks like... Where did we tame? I'm not at all sure. I'm really not at all sure. I don't know, this looks familiar, but there seems to be more trees than I remember. Because that looks a lot like that water where the Yeti got stuck in the ice flow, Shades. Don't you reckon? Oh, is that a Giga? Oh, Shades, that's that level 10 Giga? Yeah, that's not a T-Rex, mate. we definitely don't want to be playing with that. Yeah, that's a Giga, mate. Yeah, it's just back here then, Shades. So, I was actually right. It's just I don't think I recognised it in the daytime, mate. So, just behind you. Wait for it to come back. Oh, dear me. Oh, that don't sound good. Is that you being attacked or is that me? Oh, shit! I'm coming back towards you, Shades. I've got a wolf pack on me. I'll fight with you. I'll fight with you. Stand that ground. Stand that ground. Here it comes. Here it comes. Well played, mate. Well played. Well played, Shades. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god! Did I throw Harry out when I did my chair? I think that's what happened. That's what must have happened with Starkey. Oh no, he didn't. Oh Jesus, Shades! I thought that's what happened. I thought that's why Mr. Starkey had found Ariana lying on the doorstep. You're right, Joshua. Every average worker I know did do better while Trump was in office. I don't know. I just wondered if there was like anything like I said, I suppose the COVID, this whole COVID thing's crazy, man. Apparently we're all going back in the UK, you know. Apparently all the schools are imminently due to reopen, or so I'm being told. Like earlier than I think many people expected. I reckon right there, Shades, where those rocks are, mate. What do you think? You chop this all out. I reckon this would make for a good taming pen here. Do I have the GPS? I do. This is the rock I stood on, Shane. This is the exact rock I stood on yesterday. 35 something or other. Yeah, 33.20. Yeah, I think I said 35.25 or something, which equates to that little knobbly bit on the map. 33.25. Yeah, it is. It's that. You remember that little like. So what's that northwest of us? What is that giant mountain over there? Is that? I wonder what that is. I'm not sure. Let's get rid of this. So what? So what? So actually, like a degradation in general internet access. Is that right, Fresh Brew? Or... Oh God! I got called by Virgin Media yesterday, right? So I saw the number and I thought, don't recognise it, but I'll pick it up. And it was Virgin Media. Lady asked me a load of questions. Nothing that was going to give anything away, but you know, while I'm on the phone to her, I thought I'll just quickly Google this number, make sure, you know, as you do. And yeah, totally legit. And she was trying to talk to me about saving some money. So I thought, this saves me my sort of annual call to the retentions team. And she said, okay, I've got all the details, so I'll just pop you on hold while I have a look at the offers we can get. 4 minutes later, she still hasn't come back, so I put the fucking phone down. Fucking knob. Couldn't believe it, man. And then they kept ringing back. I thought, fuck you, mate. Wasted 4 minutes of my life. Taking you about 7 minutes. You cheeky rascals. I was quite worried at one point because I was thinking, shit, I wonder if it's one of those things where they somehow cleverly reverse the charges on you and it's cost me like £1.50 a minute, like some sort of like sex line. But apparently it wasn't. It was a legit Virgin Media number. Yeah. Right, here we go. You alright, Zombie? How are you doing? Zombie Master Wolf. Oh, hang on, it's Shades. Have you got... Oh, shall I bring... I'll bring the pretty cat down. Oh. Oh, I'm super heavy. Ah, Shades. Around here, there should be a box. Remember? Where did we tame the... Oh, I can hear the skip being delivered. Oh, God. There it is, look. This is where we tamed the Yeti yesterday, Shades. See if you've got any spare goodies. Ah, you know what I should have brought, Shades? I should have brought... Oh, I can't fit that in. I'll drop that and put that in there. And I'll just ditch that. We don't need it really, do we? And throw that in there as well. Yeah, I should have brought some standing torches, mate. That's the one thing I forgot. You alright, Divine? Am I making pancakes? Probably not, mate. No, because... no, very unlikely, mate. Because I don't eat eggs or anything these days, Divine. So, and I've got such a busy day today as well, mate. I can't see myself having a chance to be honest. Is that a Diodon? That's a Diodon that we need. Oh. Oh, sugar. Where's Shades? Shades? She's gone back up there. We'll wait here and then. I reckon we can get that 2x7 foundations in there without it clipping too much. I hope so, anyway. As a new customer, you get £650 up internet, full TV package, £35 a month for 12 months. Is that good? I don't know whether that's good with them, to be honest. See, it's the 50 up that pisses me off, mate. All I really want is say 100 down and 100 up. And that would be perfect. 100 down, 100 up. Or even 50 down, 50 up. I'd be quite happy with, mate. There's not a single service, right? Not a single service that lets me download at 600 megabits per second. Nothing does. I can't download, as in that I use. I'm not saying other people don't. I use Steam. That's the only thing I download, mate, is Steam. Steam games. And I normally cap the best I've ever seen Steam download at, even though I've got like technically 400 plus down. It's probably about 80 down. The Steam just don't spit out information any faster than that, you see. So I feel like I'm being ripped off, Retro. Like I said, I don't want 600. So knock that 35 down, say, to 20 quid, mate. And just give me 100 down, yeah? Keep your other 500 for someone else. Pisses me off, bro. So, oh, you can get even faster downloads. It's like I literally cannot take advantage of faster download speeds. There is not a single... Netflix isn't any better at 600 down. Steam isn't any better at 600 down. YouTube isn't any better at 600 down. I want to pay what I'm getting.
Solido flared away from the Russians. The old
Bastards.
chase me, you funny hats, shouting come. Back, you
But you still
silly
don't need
goose,
600
give me
for
the
that, though,
codes and
Retro,
I
do
got
you?
up, but all the FARDC are in.
So hang on. So we put a flare up for the Russians. We've got some funny hats on. But they're a bit busy cooking a goose. With but they ate the goose, and the goose had the secret codes. So now the Russians have got no military retaliatory system against the US of A. Because they oopsed and got hungry and ate all the geese. Is that right, Troy? Fucking hell. I didn't realise it was so simple, mate. Yeah, honestly, Retro, even if everyone watched Netflix, right, what's that like, 25, is it like 25 meg for 4K? I don't think it's even that much in the real world, is it? I think they recommend it, but I don't think you need 25 meg down, do you? So 4 or 5 people in the house, 100 down, would still manage it. It's madness, honestly. Virgin Media are bastards. Can you hear that? They're really getting in there with that drill now. I can really hear it. It's causing so much damage. I want it to stop. Make it stop. Right, we got to do this perfectly, Shades. Got to make this perfect, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know now. 5. We're going with a really big gap on that end, aren't we? So maybe I should put it a bit higher. Say here. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh,
A
6.
very warm welcome to Gold Sub Sync.
Oh, it's not too bad, is it? Oh, shite, it's been a knob. Let me get the good. How you doing? Oh, Simpsy! How you doing, Simpsy? Nice to see you, mate. How are you? There we go. It's nice to be able to buy a game and play it within the hour. Game's coming in at 100 gigs now. What? You can actually download at 100? Oh, yeah, but you can't download that fast. That's what I'm saying, Retro. You can't download at 600 off Steam. It's impossible. Steam don't allow that kind of download in the UK, dude. I don't know whether you can anywhere else in the world. That's what I'm saying. You know, the fastest I've ever seen Steam personally, which was the highest I'd ever seen it outside. Normally, it was around 49 down. And now and again, I'd see it at about 70. And I think the highest I've ever seen Steam, and I honestly think it was a spike that was just misrecorded, was like 80-something, 89, I think it was, Retro. So, like I said, you know, we're paying for something that we actually can't use. I'm sure there's businesses and, you know, people out there that can use these higher speeds. But for me as a home user of Virgin Media, I'm paying a lot of money for something that I never, ever see the benefits of, you know. And you know what it is? It's just clever marketing. That's all it comes down to. It's Virgin Media being able to say, we've got a bigger number than BT. And people think, oh, that's better. It's faster. And technically, it is faster. You know, they're not lying. It is a faster connection. But in the real world, it's a bit like having a car that can do 500 miles an hour. And you have everything in place for it to actually be able to do 500 miles an hour. But there's not a single road in the UK that you would ever reach that speed on. And therein lies the genius of marketing. And how so many people, my friends and myself included over the years, have kind of swallowed that bitter pill, really. You know, when someone rings up and says, do you want another 100 download? It's only going to cost you $5 a month. Why can't I get rid of my gun? My gun won't go away. Why will my gun not go away? Go away, gun. Thank you. Oh, Shades, you know what I didn't bring, don't you? Shades. Do you want to just put the wall? How happens with the wall, Shades? Feel free to build away, mate. I didn't bring... I didn't bring the dino gate, mate. He's such a knob. We're building a pen, right? And I forgot to bring the doors and the gateway, mate. Oh, my lordy lord. How are you doing, Simpsy? How are you, mate? Oh, bit shit at the minute, to be honest, Simpsy. I've got a load of work being done on the roof and the bathroom, and oh, mate, it's... I hate it, Simpson. Whereas the gate, I didn't make it, Husky. Not only did I not bring it, I didn't even make it. I am an epic failure, sir. An epic failure. Every time I build one of these, I fucking forget something. Can you tell the difference between the 8K TVs? I've watched some really cool stuff with Linus recently, all this 8K stuff. It's fascinating, yeah. Fascinating. Yeah. I've always said, I mean, like you know, I'm a big movie buff, you know, I love my Blu-rays and things, but honestly, mate, seriously, I always used to say, I used to have this little thing I used to say, like, DVD. DVD is what I call the definition of good enough. It's computer games, mate, you know, like, look, I'm not here to say that 1440 doesn't look better than 1080, of course it fucking does. Does it really matter, though? Honestly, if my enjoyment of a game comes down to whether or not I can play it at 60 FPS 1080 or 60 FPS 1440, you know, if it really comes down to that, you know, maybe the game isn't that good in the first place, you know? If I can get a locked 60 FPS and I can get 1080p, then I am a happy man. It's good enough. It's good enough for me, dude. Do I want it higher? Of course I do. But do I give a shit if it isn't? No. Not at 500 miles an hour, though, Diz. So, no. Myth busted. I don't know, Grump. I live in Liverpool long enough to know that if a car can move at all well over 500 miles an hour, if you leave the keys in the ignition and turn your back for a couple of seconds, yes. It's amazing, Scousers, their ability to just, like, discover breeze blocks. It's amazing. The incredibly gifted set of skills, the Scousers. We've done alright here, Shades. We just need to put the... where's the roofs? Have you got the roofs? Did I forget to bring the roofs? The ceiling tiles. I didn't forget to bring the ceiling tiles. In fact, actually... Can I move all that? Oh, nice one, Shades. How's it going today, Simpsy? You alright, Eddie? SSK, SS, please, dude, if you're able to bring them over, mate. That'd be awesome, bro. That's going to be a right real pain in my arse, isn't it? I'll tell you what we'll do. I grab a foundation from Shades and pop that in there. Have you got any more walls, Shades? I seem to be walls short. Do we have a campfire? No, but we can make one. Do you want me to make one? I've got water and a campfire. I can do both of those things. Let me just grab... where's that box? Shit. Where's that box? I can't find the box, Shades. Oh god, I better come back because I've got lost. Oh my god, where the hell are we? Jesus. One wall. Did I fuck up the wall amount? I bet I did, didn't I? God damn it. We might need some more wall doorway things as well if you're coming over, Mr. Husky. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is shit. So's NetHack, so's Angband. They're all shit. Because they look like shit, like Project Zomboid. Let's get back here. Well, the thing is, Simpsy, it's one of those things that's got to be done. But my God, am I going to be fucking paying through the fucking ears for this for the rest of my fucking life now, I think, mate. Talk about a shackle round you, mate. Yeah. It's the aftermath. I'm going to be living in a shell of a house for for the rest of my life, probably. Simpson. It's a fucking mess, man. I was saying earlier, Simpsy, I honestly really worried yesterday when the girlfriend came home. I thought she's just not going to deal with this. It's like living in a well, it's just a bomb site, mate. It's just a fucking bomb site. And we lived like that for a long time when we first moved in. It feels like a huge step backwards. It's mentally going to be very taxing, unfortunately. I wish I could just send her off to a swanky 5-star hotel in the Bahamas for a year. And join her. Oh, dear me. Well, how about you, Simpson? What are you up to today? Obviously, I take it not in work. That is so noisy. It's like grinding through my skull. I can actually feel the headache coming on, and that's with a headset on with noises. Oh, I've just seen the box, Shades. I've just seen the box. So actually, I wonder if, hang on, Shades. I wonder if I can make some standing torches. Let's make 4 full. Click. That means just banging a hammer. Oh my God. It's gone from drilling to just like bang, 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 bang. It's like, please make it fucking stop, dude. Have we heard anything about Project Zomboid Doc or anyone? About the multiplayer branch, actually, or the experimental branch finally having multiplayer again. I've got some standing torches, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a standing torch there. So at least that's lit up at night. Now we're going to need some stone, which I think I threw all the stone away, didn't I, rather stupidly. You've definitely got no walls left on your Shades, no. Oh, you've got stone. Oh, you start. So if I go into crafting, stone structures, walls, and make it... What have we got? It's 3 high, isn't it? So 3 times 3 is 9. Can't pull. Why is it not pulling the thatch or the wood? Is that because the stone's not in there? Could be, couldn't it? So if I do that, craft 1. 1? 1? Why is it only making 1? 2? What the hell? Oh, because of weight. It's weight, innit? That's why. Yeah, it's made worse as well simply because of the dust. And today, from the sounds of it, with all the drilling and the cement or concrete dust from the lintels and things, I have a bad feeling that's going to affect harassment. So, all jokes aside, I actually am quite worried, to be honest, mate. Could really fucking do without this. But it's that or the old house is just going to collapse on itself, mate. It's caused so much water damage. Right, okay, so we've got 9. What's my weight? My weight is... That's good. I think we've got everything, Shades. Oh, did someone bring over... Oh, Mr. Husky, thank you, mate. Nice one, bro. I was about to say, I've just seen 2 gates in there. Where are you, dude? Oh, there he is. How you doing, bro? Shades and I are out here all on our lonesome doing this, Mr. Husky. It's very scary, sir. Why do I have so many blue torches? Because blue torches are better than normal torches, and sometimes I need to see where I'm going, dude. The clue is in the item itself. Torch, you see, mate. With torches I can see. And seeing is good, because then pulmonias don't eat my face. Although, I'm going to be honest, I don't think I'd see a pulmonia. Got an hour out for you, Mr. Husky. We're nearly done, actually, dude. And then we're gonna hunt either a Uti or a Diodon, I think it's called. Yeah, it's called a Diodon, isn't it? A Diodon. Yeah, the bleed torches burn longer than the normal ones. And then I'll see if I can throw that up there. Please don't glitch out. Lovely jubbly, the old maca. Woo! First time as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. And then up the ladders. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to add to these designs, actually. We're going to add... we'll add 3 or so railings as well. Stone railings for the top of the ladders. Oh, and a storage box as well. In fact, we'll get a storage box from the other place. Is that everything up there? That's it. I think we've done it, guys. Let's go and get the gates. Thanks for that, Mr. Husky. The torch on. Hey there, War Child. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. An island. Thank you very much for the 14 and the prime, my friend. Thank you very much for the 14 and the prime. Thank you for taking the time out with that, my friend. How you doing, an island? Thanks, things. Alright, let's get... What are we getting? We're going to get that and that. I'll pop that back in there. Chuck that on. I think we've done, Shades. Well done. Thanks for helping out here, Shades. I guarantee I'd have been eaten if you weren't here. Probably by that wolf pack alone, let alone carrying all the stuff over. Is there any way? Let's not worry about it. You're going to be an awkward bugger, aren't you? And then we'll throw the doors on. Door over there. Open that. Door over there. Put it in. Change you to manual. Change you to manual. Close. And close. There we go. We've done it. We have a timing pen. Good morning, Wentex. How are you doing, sir? How's things? How's Elite Dangerous going? Thank you very much for the 25 in Ireland. That was 25. Did I say 14 in Ireland? I do apologise, mate. Thank you very much for the 25. And good morning, PJ. I don't like those. What are they called? They're not pulmonia. What are they called? Pulv something? Pulvarians or something? If she can take a couple of days off, she's welcome to come to us and rest up. Wouldn't be allowed to travel though, would she, Elegant? I don't think that's even... Is it permitted? I don't... Can we fly? You gonna pick her up, Elegant? Why not build a complete same pen at Woolly Bay? Once it's complete, take it all down and store everything in a chest. That way you know exactly what to bring next time. A screenshot of future reference. What do you mean? As in have one that we just keep rebuilding, taking down, rebuilding, taking down? Or do you mean just so we know exactly what it is? We know exactly what it is, Elegant. It's just that I'm really bad at maths. I just always forget something, dude. I mean, having a screenshot wouldn't have helped me forget the fucking doors, mate. I actually forgot the doors and the gate. I mean, there's no hope, Elegant. You can draw me little stickmen pictures. I'd still fuck it up, dude. Oh, shit. Hold a torch. Hold a torch, Shades. Hold a torch. Take this. Even holding a torch will help you. Campfire. Oh, I should... Oh, and I'll give you Harry R. Hang on, Shades. Hang on. I'm coming. Crafting. Campfire. Craft. And I'll take a little bit of wood. And I'll come racing back. Right, as soon as I... Oh, no. As soon as I get there, Shades, I'm going to throw Harry Otter. You just need to press E to pick him up, and that'll start warming you up. Right, take Harry. Harry will keep you warm, mate. Harry will keep you warm. Yeah, I'll put it in here. Get a nice little campfire down. And we'll throw some wood in there. And we'll light the fire. So if you stand near the fire shades and hold the torch and put Ariata on you, you should be alright. Hopefully. We could claim that she bears my child, Grump. We don't have to mention that it's due in 9 months. It's quite dark, actually, Elegon. Hey, I could do some more streams, right, mate? you keep her entertained over there, mate. Oh, dear. I tried to build my own boat on the raft last night as well. How do you stop your dinos sliding when on them? I had one phase through my walls and had to take the whole thing apart to get it out. You have to be careful you don't hit things like other dinosaurs, in particular carbonomies and rocks and things. So obviously it will clip through stuff, Warchild, but you should be alright. You've been farming rep for days, you farmed money for days, you now have the Corvette and rocking a death machine, mining and sorting out what to do with regards to engineers. I was so close to actually starting to play it properly when Tax. I actually got everything all sorted with my control scheme, and I decided to sort of try and start playing a game. So I got into what's the beginning scout ship called? Little flat thing, asp. It's not an asp, is it? I can't remember the name of it, mate. I just started trying to learn. So I tried to do, for example, a salvage mission. It couldn't get it to work. My very first mission I did, went straight onto Google, checked out Reddit. Yeah, it's a glitched fucking mission. And I just gave up, dude. I just started remembering all the problems I had with the game. But I'm not giving up, because it was just bad luck, mate. It was just one of those unfortunate things. So I am going to start again. I'm just going to do a little bit of bounty hunting and stuff like that. And there's so much change since I played it. And I do really like the game. And obviously, what's it called? Odyssey's due out, isn't it? Fairly soon. The next, I don't know, 2 to 3 months maybe on PC. So I do want to be ready for it. But yeah, I just sod's law, innit, mate? You know, hundreds and hundreds of hours into it. And my first... after I'd finally sat there for many, many hours recently, getting all my control schemes sorted, my very first mission, I thought, right, here we go, everything's sorted, let's do it. And bang, glitched. I was pissed, mate. That's it, the Sidewinder. That's it. Is it Cobra Mark 3? Is that the Sidewinder? That's it. I actually didn't realise I had one miles and miles and miles away, so I brought it to my starport, or whatever it's called. And it took 45 minutes to get there. It's quite cool. I didn't realise. I'd never done it before. I'd never ever summoned a ship to my local system before. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how travel via plane and in and out of Europe from the UK stands, especially with like Brexit and all that, mate. Yeah, no idea. Sidewinder is the trash companion. I spent freaking weeks in that thing. I refused to upgrade it. I loved it so much. I like the new, I like the fact you can actually go into third person cam super easy now as well. That wasn't even a thing back when I played it. That was more like a debug menu.
Think the Russians have drugged me. I feel weird. Tommy to bend over the poop flu.
You're feeling a bit funny.
Gloves on. Linda put something inside me when the said calf knows a lot in PREC. I feel weird and dizzy.
I honestly don't know, mate. I don't know who Linda is. But you're feeling weak, Trump. Thank you for the bits. Are you... I don't know, do you think they've slipped something into your cocoa, mate? You spent about 2 years on the Ribbon and Asp. Good times. I do. I think it's a wicked game. It is a really cool game. Really enjoy it. I was just so mad. Not often I like... It wasn't a rage quit. It was just that... Fuck you. I just turned it off in absolute disgust. I thought, what are the chances that very, very first legit mission that I pick up and it turns out to be freaking bugged? I was like, fucking thing. You alright, Master Sergeant? How you doing, bro? Wonder if the airport, does anyone even know? Can you fly in and out of England at the moment? Due to COVID restrictions. I mean, we're supposed to have some big all lockdown thing. You actually allowed to get on a plane? It's a good question. I got no idea. The orbital cam on PC is the K key that toggles that mode, also known as K mode. This one. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. It's really cool for building as well, because you can go into that and zoom all the way out, and then you can actually look underneath. So if you want to place some fancy foundations down, like so I want to put like some triangular sections in there, I can actually place a foundation underneath those ramps. And you can zoom a long way out with it as well. So yeah, that's a really, really handy mode. And of course you've also got your normal first and third person. See, in this one you can actually turn your character, you see. So I can actually move around in third person. But in K mode, I can only strafe and move forwards and backwards, so I can't turn. It's a free orbital cam. So it's actually really well done. You've got best of both worlds in this. This is a nice one for harvesting War Child, because it stops the camera bob. Although you can turn that off anyway, but it's quite a nice way to harvest. Right, put your torch back on your cat, Grum. Okie dokie. I think I've got a few torches for my pretty cat. I always like to keep one on them, don't I? You've got a... To be honest, we're not after a UT, unless someone tells me we really want another female. What we really want is a Daedon. You can travel, but only for essential work. Sounds like what my first interaction before like 76 hours with the dude who killed me. That was so funny, Doc. Yeah. So, sometimes the game is just yeah. God damn. Yeah. Is that what you've been doing, Wentex? Passenger? I don't think I ever did that, dude. I don't think I ever did any of that. I got 212 million credits, so I've not got a huge amount. But yeah, I got a little bit more than I thought I'd got. And you cannot fly to one unless it's business. You have a negative COVID test. Still have to quarantine for 14 days unless it's essential, like emergency services requested by the government. Oh wow, really? You saw the knobbers flying to Tenerife for dental work and then flying back a week later with a tat. Oh my god, really? You alright, Mr. Furfer? Fortnite isolation in Ireland. I was gutted. I got 10% away from taming the Spiner that was camping out near my base before it woke up. Your Pteranodon went ham and killed it. Oh, dude. Right. Daedon, then. We're looking for a Daedon, Shade. So we, Oh, a level 150 female Daedon. Oh, my God, dude. That is like the holy grail, bruh. I mean, obviously, we don't know what its stats are, but damn, bruh. Let me, I don't think I brought my tranks, because I was going to head back to the boat first. But if you've got one inbound, one of us could stay so it doesn't despawn. West of the pen. West of the pen. Where are we? So, west of the pen is down there. Right, so if we open that gate... Is there a way to get that gate to open inwards? These dino gates do not open inwards, do they? I just can't seem to do it. Behemoth. Ah! He did it. He did it. Here he is, here he is. Make sure our cats are on passive and what have you. Let me get that all the way up there out of the way. You on passive. You are. Let me go and get that door. You want to fly out and I'll get the door. Beautiful, boy. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, bro. If you got just trank it then, Husky, because I haven't got anything. I'll head back to the boat and get the kibble. I'll just make sure we're okay here. Oh, spikes. We haven't got spikes, have we? Shall I start chopping down? I can start getting some wood for spikes. We won't need a huge amount. PvE, new one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into Elite Dangerous Wintex. It is a really good game. It is a really good game. I've had my ups and downs with it over the years, but I have really enjoyed what I've seen. Some of the changes they've made since I last played it. So, right, let us make crafting spikes. We want, don't we? SS5 pull. So, oh, we need hide, don't we? No, I have. Have you got a load of hide on you, Parchant Shades? From those wolves we killed. It's 10 hide per spike, and I also need a load of fibre. So if I take that out, throw them on the cat, just for now. Free up a bit of room. Be nice to just take all that down. We get some hide, alright. Is there a way to... I would take the box jam, but my cat isn't going to be able to hold all the weight and everything, so... Oh shit. Not that. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, I can't get on my... I don't know where my cat is. Where's my fucking cat? Oh, my cat. My cat is, Is it fighting back? It's looking quite wounded. It's looking quite wounded. I'm going to get him out of here, man. That was fucking close, man. That was fucking close. Couldn't see where he was. I thought he was on follow. I thought he was right next to me, but... Thank you, Husky, and thank you, Shades. Right, let's get you on neutral. Yeah, he nearly died then, didn't he? Very nearly died. Right, so... Is this another box? Hang on, what's happened to all the stone and everything? Oh, are we moving it? Fibre. I need to get fibre, don't I? Not a huge amount, but... No, got no spikes. We must have taken them back with us yesterday when we did the UT. I guess. Because we definitely had a load of spikes, didn't we? 20-minute wake-up time. I'll go and get the kibble, mate. If we don't get the spikes down there, we're going to lose it to a predator, aren't we, out here? How much have we got? How much fibre? I think I seem to have lost my pants. It's all on the boat. Oh, can we not pick that up? Yeah, it should all be on the... Oh, what the hell? Yeah, there's 27 kibble in the fridge on the boat. Right, let's put a little... Should we put the box up top? We might as well, because we're going to keep it... Oh my god. Is this not an SS box? Is that the problem? Oh, it's not an SS box. So it can't pull, can it? SS. Pull. Not enough. 5. I swear to god, this game can be so fucking frustrating. Is that really what I need for a box? SS box. Fibre, thatch and wood. Did I not just gather a load of fucking fibre? Where the fuck did all the fucking fibre go that I just fucking gathered? Didn't I just gather a load of fibre? Did I just fucking throw it all on the fucking floor? I need to go back with the boat. We've only got 20. Oh, is this because it's such a high level, is it? Non-SS can still pull, can it? Can it really? Let me go and put it back up to top now. I must have done Trusani. I must have literally thrown it when I threw all the stuff away. That's the only thing I can think of, mate. So it can still pull. So I need to put something in there first, don't you? So if we pull, what do we need? Fibre and hide. Let me pull some hide. Let's take 100. What's it stacking? 200s. Hide. Fibre. Do we need any knocks as well? What? There's no fibre anywhere. I can't remember what else we need. So we've got 200 hide. Spikes are fibre and wood. So if we do that, pull that, go down to wood. Let's pull... They stack in 100s, don't they? So if you just pull 500 wood in. Just need a load of fibre. God, I can't believe I just threw all that away, man. I'm gonna have to go freaking miles away to get fibre as well, man. I'll probably get eaten. I look so funny without my pants. Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah, I thought I might have done. Probably still out there somewhere. Hundreds of it. Fucking game. How much fibre is it per spike? It's about 10 fibre, isn't it? At least we've... hopefully, if it all goes well, we'll have a 150 Daedon. And it's a female as well. So, a good start to breeding, potentially. I mean, obviously, stats is the secret, but... How much we got? So, ditch, 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 and ditch. There we go. Just double check. Fibre, 115. I was just only realised I actually... Oh, no! Well played, Shades. Oh, really? I was doing an epic cheer as I came off my mount then. Look at my underpants, Shades. That's not something you wear every day, is it, mate? Although maybe more often than normal these days, perhaps. I wake up every day with no pants on in this game for some reason. The great pant thief of Grumbodia. Right, I can make 3. Good morning, Lady Elvira. How are you, mate? How's things? Again, just lots and lots of fibre. How much fibre does it take for each one? It's 30 fibre per spike. Wow, dude, I didn't know that. For some reason I thought it was 10 when I looked a minute ago. Where should we put these? You're being a pain in the ass, aren't you? Do not follow me. 1, 2. I reckon a 4th spike will be good enough to protect that, won't it? Don't you think? Be very unlikely anything's going to get in there. Are you off getting the kibble, Mr. Husky, or... Just a bit more fibre shade. Have you got any fibre shades? Select a people. We managed to get 14 5 before getting nibbled. It's not the best. I'll tell you what I will do next time we come here. I'm gonna bring a load of spikes, and I might bring some fibre. It's not exactly easy to get out here, is it? My monkey. I don't have a monkey. What are you about, my monkey? I have no monkey, sir. I have an Ari Otter. You're a bit chilly, are you, lady? How come, mate? Just cold weather, or is the heat impacting or something, mate? Yeah, I wonder how Wookiee's getting on. Well, Wookiee's boiler packed in on him just after he'd moved in, didn't it? I wonder if I think he said it was all getting sorted. How much we got? 26. Not even enough for a bloody single spike, for God's sake. They're very nice looking bushes. They look very nice in my garden, these. Yeah, there should be, I think there's 20 kibble on the boat, Mr. Husky. And then you're saying we'll have to get, I mean, could we just finish it off with some, or maybe we shouldn't, because then we get a better efficiency tame, don't we?
Gap of 51 Grum love.
Simpsy! Oh my lord. Thank you very, very much, Simpsy. Oh, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 50... wow, 51. Jesus, good lord. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for the tier 3, mate, as well. Oh, mate. Thank you ever so much, Simpsy. That is... thank you, mate. I know with everything going on. That's really kind of you, Simpsy. Thank you ever so much, my friend. Let's get a yeehaw for Simpsy. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 51, Mum. Honestly, mate. Thank you so much, Mum. That's super, super dally awesome, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good week, Simpsy. I really do, mate. It's the lottery, Simpsy. I don't think there's a single problem that can't be solved with a lottery win right now, mate. I feel reasonably confident in this. I've heard these people that claim that money doesn't solve problems and, you know, all the rest of it. And, you know, you can't just throw money at a problem. You can. You definitely can. I would definitely be a much happier man if I had won the lottery this morning. I feel adequately confident in that statement. Yes, very much so. I think we just hire our own private jet, and then we wouldn't have to worry about. We'd just go and pay Elegon a visit in a private helicopter. All right, let me pull it in. Can you pull in from? You can't pull in from people's personal pockets, can you? But you can pull in from all tribe dinos. Right? Thanks, Shades. Nice one. And then we want to make spikes, don't we? So if is there like a number you can put in there that will just make it automatically select and bring in as many as it can? Is there like a magic, just pull in as much as you can, or do you have to like type in 999 or something? Can you imagine it, Susie? Just, I'm not even a greedy man, you know? What do you reckon? 100 grand? 100 grand? That's a lot of money, right? That'll sort the fucking roof out. Plenty of cash left over, I reckon. You know, little helicopter flight, go and pay Elegon a visit. Lock him in his own cellar, Simpsy, as payback. What do you reckon? We can sit up top, have a chat with his family while he moans and groans in the depths below. Sweet, sweet revenge, Simpsy. Right, Shades, we did it. We bloody did it, mate. Probably don't want to be lighting that fire right on his face, right? So I will move that. Do you still need a little bit of warmth, Shades? We'll be doing okay on that front. So I have to put a rock in there. Really? Really? Oh, you can't put rocks in there, apparently. Okay, well, that's a pain in the arse. Can I put anything in there? Anything in there that will go in there? Nothing. Nothing will transfer to the campfire. I'm going to have to go and chop a tree down for some wood, mate. Thank you ever so much, Simpson. I actually honestly do wish I could win the lottery and wave a magic Harry Potter one for a few people right now. I know a lot of fucking people could do with it right now, couldn't they? Fucking knobby world. Right, there we go. We have warmth. We have this thing passed out. I'm just going to ram a load of those in there. That thing looks scary as fuck, dude. What is in there? What is that? Oh, that was from the fire. Gutted. I could have used that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. And we've got another... Got another light just outside the door, which will line up about there. Lovely jubbly. How we doing over here then? You alright, Shane? You're nice and warm with Ariana. I'm just gonna... I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring my cat in, because there's no reason to have it outside, is there? Keep everyone all safe and snug, especially since I've got no pants on. Try and keep that in the middle. Let's make sure it's on passive. So we want you behaviour stance passive so you don't go fucking crazy. Shades is bringing fury in. Lock the door behind her. Perfect, mate. And with the remaining spikes... Oh. We'll just put up a little defensive wall around the edge. Next to the two cats. So if anything does attack, it'll get its bum nibbled anyway. Snapping disabled, in which case why are you snapping that way, you useless piece of shit. I hate superstructures. I hate it. It's fucking shit. There we go. 30 minutes. Do you not need him, Shades? Throw him over if you don't need. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did the 13... Whoa, whoa, what just happened? What just happened? Tribal first. Oops. Tribal first. What are we calling this thing? You got a name for this, Simpsy? You're right, Dr. Gnosis. You hope to win $1 million and then I'll retire and live off the interest. Of course, first I'll need to earn enough to have the disposable income for a lottery ticket. That's my problem, Dr. Gnosis. They're expensive now, dude. They used to be £1 and they're not anymore. Yeah, we got a level 150 as well, Z. A level 150 female. Like literally seconds within the taming pen going up. Mr. Husky found one and brought it straight in. Pumba. You want it to be Pumba. Pumba. There we go. Well played. Stop staring at my penis, Harry. Look, it's not a little wiggly fit. I've told you. Stop calling it a... Really? You're calling my... I tell you, I hate this fucking R. You're so rude. Look over there. No, I'm not going to make it jiggle about him up. Tell you what. You have to have words with this breeding team, Shades. I'll tell you what. I got a broken cat yesterday that wouldn't respond to orders, and I've got some sort of weird sexual fetish fucking Ariota. She called it my ex. Oh, dear, man. We gotta get this thing home now. Should we get this one home, warm up back at Willy Bay, and then come back and see if we can get another one? So we can get a mail. Oh, hang on. I just suddenly thought. Let's take a screening of the stats as well. We're gonna, yeah, a saddle wouldn't be bad, would it, Mr. Husky? Does that chat disappear, or do I have to make it disappear? Why is the chat not disappearing? Go away, chat! Why is my chat not going away? Why is my chat just... Fuck off. There we go. There you go. So that is as it's tamed. So we looks like we've got a lot of points in oxygen, unfortunately. I'm going to assume that's a lot of points in oxygen. We can start breeding them finally. I have something to do again. What? Do we not need... Do we not need a male? Oh, that's the otter. Oh, I thought that was very high. It's still high. 645 what? There you go. Oh, maybe it's not that bad because it is level 150. It still seems like a lot of points though to me. I don't know what you'd want for a Diodon. I guess lots and lots of health for a Diodon because you just don't want it to die, so it might not be that bad actually. 666 look. Is the female to be called Pumba? I don't know. It was Pumba not a female? Is it Timon? Timon and Pumba? I always thought Pumba was the female. Actually, I always thought Timon and Pumba were both male now I think about it. That's from Lion King, isn't it? Shut up with a drill, for the love of God! I'm going to pretend it's yoga meditation music. We need a male, but you don't necessarily have to tame one if you want to do something else. No, we'll get another one. We'll go for a male. We've got the pen up and running now. We'll come back with like things like standing torches, a little bit of... Actually, should we... You must have some meat, right? Shades in your puddy cat, I would have thought. We might as well cook a load of meat up. I might bring... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring a little storage... we'll make some... I'll tell you what. We'll make a little... I can't get to the fire. Why is this thing... It's following me. Why are you following me, you useless... Oh, shit! It's all gone to shit! Right, there we go. Right, we'll have a nice bit of meat when we get back, and I'll bring a storage box over. I'm not gonna bother with that flour. Right, stop following me. And we want to put you on passive as well, don't we? Really? Did I not just literally click passive? No, don't want that. Behaviour, stance, passive. There we go. Got there in the end, Shades. Oh, God, I got no pants on still, mate. Yeah, I'm going to go back to Willy Bounds, repair my pants. That'll be a good start. You want food in the Diodon as it uses its feet to heal the other Diodons, and that's a good one with 41 points into food. Is it really? So it's not a bad one then, no? Oh my God, I didn't see the food. Oh my God, 12,000. Holy shit. We'll also need the carb turtle things for the boss fight. What, the carbonomies? What, really? Well, we can get one of them easy, can't we? Carbonomies. Wow, wow, wow. We should do one of those ASMR streams with my drilling roofers. Wow, 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 wow. I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. Right, we'll go and pop the spike. Oh, shall we get rid of the spikes now? Oh, mine's going to be pounding later. It's the stress and the noise. Yeah, we're going back to the Timon and Pumbaa then. I thought Timon and Pumbaa were like two young lads. was what either Tomodo Pump or a lady? I thought they were just like two dudes. God damn it. Right, so we'll throw those in there. We'll keep what we've got in there. We'll throw some tranks in there. And we'll also throw the trank yeah, we'll throw those in there. So how the hell did that thing tame so fast? I thought we needed like... Didn't someone say we needed like 30 minutes and a shitload of kibble? Oh, it's so loud now. It's the thing is, you're hearing the audio. I can feel it. Honestly, it's so weird. It's a really, like, deep, penetrating sort of acoustic vibration, mate. Sling Journal, oh, definitely Prophet. So yeah, definitely. We've just got our very first Diodon. So we've got the T-Rexes and the Diodons. So we're starting to get to the point where we may even be at a point where, you know, we're starting to get a little step on the stairwell to a boss fight. You can barely hear it. What, really, Scripps? It's fucking loud, my end, dude. Simsy, thank you so much for the 51, mate. Honestly, thank you ever so much, mate. And thank you for the tier 3 on top of that. Thank you. Why does he need more kibble? Why are you saying he needs kibble? I'm confused. He will need more superior kibble. Why does a Diodon need kibble when it's tamed? I'm starting to feel like I've lost touch with reality right now. What does it normally eat? Is it a meat eater, is it, or? The orgy. Where's that? Where's the orgy? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Shades, we've got an orgy out here, mate. Shall I shoot it in the face? Oh no. Oh shit. Well played, Shines. Well played. It's like communicating with whales. Who's that over there? Is that a person? I thought the Megalosaurus antlers were like a person up on top. I will take some food with me. Why not, right? We don't want any of that, do we? Oh, there's a mammoth for some fur, Shades. We could go and get that. And this thing, yeah. I think these give fur as well, don't they? Might as well take fur back while we're here. Gives us something to stay on top of while we're at the taming pen, doesn't it? Oh. I'm going to assume that thing has fire, isn't it? 662. Oh, we got a nice bit. Oh, we can take the meat back for the Diodon as well, right? show you the stats of the down on? Yeah, I can. And I've not put any points in it either, Z. So it's as it was when it tamed at the moment. There you go. Does that help, Z? This is like a battle horde. We should be playing Valheim. Oh, my phone's going now as well. See, you shouldn't have said that, Simpsy. It was a closely guarded secret that I'm actually streaming on my way to the real Ice Station Zebra, where I'm due to spend the rest of my life, and I'm actually on a barge boat somewhere mid-Atlantic. That's the echolocation signal. We're just trying to make sure there's no icebergs on our current trajectory and plotted course. I've got a blue whale. The amount of fucking water coming through my fucking roof, it might as well have been a blue whale having a piss, mate. Shh. Shh. It's very dark out there. Sounds like his drill's broken. I can hear it. It's gone all like quiet now, but I can still hear it. Right, let's have a look at this then. Thank you, Mr. Husky. What does this thing do then, boys? What does it do? It's got like a normal attack by the looks of it. Got a chomp attack. That doesn't do anything. Oh. Oh. A pulsing green glow, my friends. What does this mean? Is it, can I only move? Oh, what the hell? So it has, what is that? Does that just keep doing that, or? So I can click the button and are you getting a buff? Is there a way to turn that off? I mean, when he can attack, he can heal. That seems a bit OP. I mean, what's to stop him doing that all day long every day? Is he losing stamina, is he, or? Food. Oh, he consumes food while he does it, does he? Ah, so that's... Ah, right, okay. Ah, right, and that's what Master Sergeant was telling us the other day, wasn't he? About giving it good quality kibble. So it can heal for longer. Is that right? So you can force feed it kibble to top up its hunger so it can carry on healing for longer. Is that the way it works? Hakuna Matata. It's a good song, mate. It's a very good song. Basic kibble gives more food than any other kibble. So you literally just want to mass produce basic kibble for this. Okay, sounds good. Right, are we set to... Oh, it's got no passive healing. What does that mean? Does that mean it will auto-trigger its healing if it detects a dinosaur automatically? I know, you can just set it to perma-pulse by the looks of it. So regardless of if a dino's injured or not, it will just keep blasting out its... I think what we'll do is we'll keep you on passive. And we'll head home. Thank you for that, Mr. Husky. Thank you very much. And thank you, Shades, as well. We'll have plenty of food when we get back. We'll bring a fridge over, a few more standing torches, some kibble, and some more spikes. And we'll be good to go, won't we? So you, follow me. Let's take this. Do you want me to put... Shall I put it into food then, guys? Is that where we're going? You want me to put it into food? I'll wait for a confirmation from someone.
Nance Inganyama Bagathi Baba, Sithi UHM Inganyama, yeah, Inganyama Nance Inganyama Bagathi. Baba, Sithi UHM Inganyama, CEO Inkoba, Inganyama Nenja W. Inamabala Inganyama NJW, Anamabala Inganyama NJW, Anamabala Inganyama NJW, Anamabala.
You fucking what, mate? You fucking what? You are literally making shit up now, bro. That is incomprehensible. That literally means nothing. That cannot be an actual language, because it's definitely not a song. Although the repeating Ingonyama makes me think that maybe it is something. That's the chorus of the circle. No, it isn't. Is that actually what it is? So that actually is. Oh, shit. Hang on, isn't that a diodon? Don't we want diodons? Should we kill the mammoths? You gonna try and get one in the Pendu? Oh, I killed it. Well, at least we know we're in the right area for them. I mean, it's not like there's a shot. I mean, you saw a Yeti earlier as well, didn't you, mate? So, is that actually the words to the Circle of Life? As soon as when it was being read out, I thought that can't be a thing. But actually, looking at the actual letters, now I'm starting to think that maybe that isn't a troll. A quick giggle tells you that it is. Really? It actually is. Yeah, you see, you had us all wondering there, Trump. You had us wondering, sir. I like his thing's tail. It's got a very erect tail. It's like a little windscreen wiper for me, look. Yeah, we'll always get, we can always hunt for fur. We've got a nice base of ops now. We'll bring a little fridge over here as well. So we'll bring some spark powder, a fridge. We can even bring a little mortar and pestle, couldn't we? Just we've got a few things up on top. Keep the kibble and the, well, yeah, just keep the kibble and a little bit of food for us when we're over there. Is my cat still with us? Shade, you're okay, aren't you? I'm not sure which one's the Circle. The Circle of Life is not Hakuna Matata, is it? Circle of Life. I don't know Circle of Life. No. I mean, obviously, I must have heard it, but I can't think of Circle of Life. It probably wasn't as catchy as Hakuna Matata, right? What does Hakuna Matata mean then? What does that actually mean? I'm going to assume there is a translation for that then, yeah? All the things today, Trump. All the things. Oh, Alpha. Alpha what? Oh, yeah, I can see it. Alpha Raptor. I was going to put a torch on, but we're actually nearly there, Shades. Straight down to the beach. It means no worries. So what Hakuna Matata, it means that. Does it really though? Or have we all been fed a lie? Does it actually mean like, I don't know, like cock dick sauce? And Disney didn't realise. You know, I don't trust anything anymore after that. Cockney dick sauce. It means no worries for the rest of your days. A good dose of cock dick sauce is all you need. You never know. I don't trust Disney. Just don't trust them, mate. I just don't trust them. Is it Swahili? Is it actually Swahili, is it? Yeah, you see. Yeah, wait, so I don't speak Swahili, mate. Ah, but you do. Hakuna Matata. You know more than you think, sir. You know more than you think. Yeah, I've heard about all sorts of weird things getting into Disney movies. Hidden meanings and things. pants, but I've never been sure whether it's not just a little bit of jiggery pokery, you know? Oh, really, cat? A little bit of cheeky storytelling, you know? Right. They're all set to go home. I can't believe I've got no pants. Kibble in the fridge and an extra saddle in the smithy. Oh, you're a star, mate. What, in the smithy on the boat, dude? Hakuna Matata! Let me have a look, 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 let me have a look. In the smithy, in the smithy, in the smithy, in the smithy. I can't see... That's not the smithy, is it? That's the smithy. Oh, oh, it's a blue one. Does that mean we have a blue blueprint, Mr. Husky? Oh, you're a star, mate. Thank you for that. You see, Elton John song, Cocks and Dicks. You see? You see? I knew I was onto something. Oh, I bloody knew it. I knew it wasn't as innocent as they were making out. Take care, Mr. Husky. Thanks ever so much, bro. Appreciate it, mate. In your 41 years, The Lion King is one of those things that has somehow completely passed me by, which is odd considering all the weird stuff I've watched. I absolutely loved The Lion King when it first, like, the first time I saw it. I don't know when it came out, and I'm sure I didn't go to the cinema to see it, and I don't know if I watched it around the time. But look, all I know is I loved The Lion King. I thought it was absolutely brilliant. It's really not my kind of cup of tea. You know, I've never been into all this singing, dancing bollocks, and certainly not animated stuff. But I did really enjoy it. And you know what I've never seen? I've never seen, like, the CGI. They remade, like, The Lion King, didn't they? With like, CGI creatures or something not so long ago, a couple of years back. And I've never seen it. Is it any good? Is it worth checking out? Or I don't like it when people just suddenly burst into song. It does my fruit and nut in, mate. The only exception to that was The Greatest Showman, which I actually did really... I cried to that. I thought it was brilliant. Your sister made a big deal out of double-checking a lot of the stories about adult-orientated Disney things. Most of them are legit. The most infamous is probably the genitalia in the Little... What's this? The genitalia in the Little Mermaid? What's this? What have we seen in the Little Mermaid? I've never seen the Little Mermaid. I think the only Disney stuff... In fact, I don't even know if it's Disney. It might be Pixar, some of this stuff. I've seen is it Finding Nemo? I saw that. I saw The Lion King. I saw a little bit of Aladdin. Is it Aladdin? The one with Will Smith. That's just fucking weird, dude. That is like proper fucking weird. What are the real classic Disney ones on? Can't think. I've seen a lot of the Pixar stuff. I've never managed to watch Up. I've never watched Up. I sat down to watch Up and couldn't believe the beginning and thought that is not putting me in a good mood. So I stopped watching it and never went back to it. I've watched one or two of the Toy Stories. I've definitely seen the first Toy Story, which I thought was really cool. I've never watched the one with that silly little robot either. Is it like Wall-E or whatever his name was? I've never seen that either. I like Monsters. Or is it called Monsters? Monsters Inc? That was quite cool. I like The Incredibles. That was good. And I like whatever it is. Despicable Me? Despicable Me is quite good. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen that much Disney stuff. Law-abiding citizen. Is that a new one, Rob? Or... What? There's a titty flash. What? Well, there's a titty flash in The Little Mermaid. What, for real? Is it? Oh dear me. The things people spot, right? Some of the Pixar. Name me a really good Pixar movie, Elegant. Hit me up with a really good Pixar movie. I bet I've seen it. I never watched Wall-E. I never watched Up. I think the rest of them I've probably seen. I would have thought anyway. What's the latest Pixar movie? Wall-E was good, was it? I never watched it. Never had a chance to see that one. That was a huge success, wasn't it? Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. You see, we sat down. It needed a fun film, so I thought Pixar. Oh, gotta be right. It's got a dude with balloons on the cover of the DVD. I thought this is gonna be awesome, mate. And I seem to remember it started off with his fucking love of his life having a fucking heart attack or something. So I thought, fuck that. We went down the pub. That didn't fucking cheer me up at all. So we went to the pub. Thought, fuck it. I never put it back on before. Oh, Coco was fucking awesome. Is that the one with the Tail of Death? Oh, that was freaking cool, mate. Yeah, Coco was brilliant. The Black Cauldron. Never heard of the Black Cauldron. What the hell was that? What? So would you recommend Wally then? Oh, Soul. Yeah, I like Soul. Oh, hang on. Maybe I'm getting confused with Soul. No. Yeah, Coco's like the. I kind of don't want to drop any spoilers, but yeah, let's just say about, yeah, death. You know what I mean. Soul I really enjoyed, but I thought there needed to be more funky music, more like jazz and soul music. I just didn't realize, I didn't feel there was enough. And what they did play, I just didn't feel like it hammered it home. Cracking film, really enjoyed it. I just felt like the music, considering it was about music, I just felt the music was. Instead of being 10 out of 10, I felt it was like 8 out of 10, you know? Good film, though. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy the film. Coco, I really enjoyed. Wally was incredible. The amount of emotions that we're able to put into a robot was amazing. So you definitely recommend that one, then? I might look into that for the weekend. Soul Split Your House. Half loved it, half didn't enjoy it. I did find a lot of... It felt... One of the things I love, look, I know this isn't necessarily why we watch Pixar films, assuming it is a Pixar film. It just felt like such a downgrade to the quality of animation that I normally see. So much of it wasn't. It was just, again, I'm trying to keep it spoiler free, just like pretty lights, really. What I have to say about Soul is when you had the moments of, let's just say, reality, it was some of the most amazing, and I mean absolute amazing animation I have ever seen in my life. It was breathtaking. And it just felt like half the film blew me away. And the other half was, it could have been done by some low budget fucking animation wannabe. And that's what was so polarizing about Soul for me. Visually, it ran hot and cold, and music-wise, it ran hot and cold. I did enjoy it. I just didn't think it. I just think it could have been so much better. Roger Rabbit. I don't think I've ever seen Roger Rabbit. I know we spoke about this the other day, and I kind of remember. It turned out not to. It wasn't Anthony Hopkins, was it? It was Bob Hoskins. Bob Hoskins, is it? And I remember Doc from Back to the Future. So it's a good story, and just generally all round emotional roller coaster. Wally, then might look into that. Onward. Which one's Onward? Onward. My kids enjoyed every day for 2 weeks after getting to get and their elf on the shelf. Onward. I know I've seen that, and I just can't think what it is. I watched a really good Christmas one about, again, keeping a bit list. A guy, it's got a really cool name. I think it's just called Claus. K-L-A-U-S. Postal worker. It sort of gets sent off by his rich dad who owns like the global postal service kind of thing. Gets sent off to the Antarctic to a little obscure town. Santa Claus sort of theme thing. Oh my god, that is loud. I've never seen the Cars movies. Never seen those. Will you ever finish the platform? I totally forgot about it, Ella God. Totally forgot about it. Totally forgot. Oh my god, that is so loud. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I can't listen to that. I need to go and stand in the garden. No, it's not Pixar. Yeah, it's definitely not Pixar. Honestly, I started watching Claus thinking it was going to be absolutely shit. Dino Buddy. I thought I'm going to be watching some low-budget animation wannabe. And I was gobsmacked, dude. One of the best things I've seen in that genre, you know, animation genre. Really, really good. It's the roof debauchery. It's the about to collapse roof from the fucking sound. It's the foghorn. We're just pulling into port. Damn, that's been picked up on the mic without me even saying anything. That's that loud. I can feel it vibrating through the whole house. How dare they, Dr. Gnosis? How dare they, the bastards? I need to. I wonder if by the time I get around to watching that, it'd probably have gone off net. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's like now it's quiet. Now you're taking a fucking piss. I bet they're watching us on fucking Twitch, mate. Oh my god, my head. It goes straight through your skull. It's like someone's like rattling your brain around. Oh, make it stop, for the love of God. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and get a pillow and I'm going to put it underneath my chair and I'm going to take my feet off the floor. Reduce vibrations. No, you can't tell me, Alagon. Can't tell me. I need to know what happens with the platform. I've got to the one where he ends up down below. I've seen it to the point where he gets moved. And that's where I got to, dude. They probably won't have lunch shines. I can't imagine they stop for things like lunch. I think they come, they knock off early and go home, mate. Oh, it's so loud, my engine. It's like I said, it's not actually so much the volume on my end, although I'm sure it's annoying for you. The volume on my end is pretty bad, as in it is really loud, but it's not that. It actually is, the whole house is vibrating to it. It's, I can sort of feel it in the air as well as through my chair. And it's quite unpleasant, actually. No, I don't want you to tell me, Eleanor. Let me watch it tonight, Eleanor. Let me watch it tonight. I'll put it on my list of things to do tonight. I've probably only got about 20 minutes. I'll see if I can give it a go. It'll make me not play Valheim, or at least not play with my Steam controller anymore with Valheim. Stream sniping with a drill. How you doing, Ashley? How's things? How's your Valheim progress going, bro? I booted it up yesterday, Hashi, for about 20 minutes. I managed to run out of the room as what after character creation. I just like clicked through it, typed testing as the character name, and it kind of brought a screen. I think I was flying on a bird or something. So I raced out, came back in, and my character was standing there. So I got the Steam controller out, opened up the settings, and I started having a play with it. And it looks like I must have left it running, because I think I've got like, I don't know, 3 or 4 plus hours playtime on it. No, someone's going to think I was playing it all night. Yeah, it looks pretty simplistic, actually. It doesn't look like it's got a particularly complicated control screen, control setup. So I think it'll be. I think it's got a controller support actually, but I turned that off. I did turn off controller compatibility. Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving that a dabble at some point. Right, we're home. With the tribe first. Diodon. Don't ask about the lack of pants. Alright? Don't worry about the lack of pants. Now, I'm going to go and deliver this to the breeding team. Unless anybody else needs it. I can't imagine. Thank you, Shades. I don't think we need it for eggs or anything, do we? So shall I just go and deliver it over there so it's safe? Because it is a level 150 female, so... Good. Pleased to hear it, Ashley. Pleased to hear it, mate. I'm glad, mate. How's the rest of the family, dude? They all doing okay? How you doing, OBX? Right, we'll get this taken over to the breeding crew, and we'll grab. Unless anybody else needs it before, then just feel free to grab it. But I just want this somewhere safe and out of the way. So I'll pop it in the front garden here. Well played, everyone. Seriously, Mr. Husky and Shades, thank you very, very much. Is that actually somebody there with their penis out? Who's that? It's Elagon. No fucking... Nothing changes, does it, mate, eh? You be careful, there's a Diodon in here now. Your little sausage is going to look quite tempting to you. Look at that. Hey, I'll tell you what. We will leave the saddle on him, right? We'll take that off him. He's on passive, so I'll leave him there. You look after him, Elagon, alright? A lot of work. Oh my god. Oh, is that baby T-Rex? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's a little baby T-Rex. Damn, that looks amazing. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, that's really cool. How big is it when it first pops out? Do they actually grow? As in, you know, like, do they start off little and then get a little bit bigger and then a little bit bigger? You know, like 5, 6, 7, 8 sort of transformations? Or do they, like, come out, say, as a baby and then go straight to adult? I don't think I've ever been around long enough to watch a maturing cycle, if you know what I mean. Zar's normally running around, but Zar at least wears a hat. Elagon's just completely butt naked. They're they're a very strange crew over here, mate. Very strange. I like that up there. Oh, that's cool. That's straight out of Jurassic Park, that is. Look at that. Gorgeous. The detail in everything is like, it's just unimaginable, isn't it? It's no wonder the game's so freaking big. I know people, oh, it's such a big file size. It's no fucking wonder, isn't it? Yeah, home learning has, got you smoking again after giving it up for a year. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I suppose if, well, you know you've done it once, Hashi. Is the home learning taking its toll? The stress, is it, mate? It's all them quadratic equations, bro. Science, Hashi. That's looking big down there. Someone's got a right fancy ass down there. Look, check that out. Wow. That's quite the project. That's like a multi-layered project, isn't it? You're right, Rev. How you doing? Good afternoon, sir. I don't think we want to know what goes on in that pen, to be honest, Ardunga. I think it's best we never ask that question, mate. Some things are just better not known, sir, to be honest. Right, let's see. Can we repair my hide? My hide pants. Click, repair, click. See, won't let me do it. Is that because they have to be repaired on here? Is that why, maybe? Confer armor only. Where's that gone now, then? Ah, it is. It is. So, what is it we need to make, then, guys? What are we, Standing... I'm going to get a coffee. We're going to get... Is everything else okay? A gift for you in the cat group. Oh, what you got? You're right, Murph. Murph, we got a Diodon. And not only that, dude. Husky found a level 150 female Diodon. And we're going back in a minute if you want to come over. Are these glasses? How do I wear those? It looks proper dodge, man. Hang on a minute. I've still got the frilly bit around my. It's like the top of my hat's gone. What the hell has happened to my face? That makes no sense. It's like I've got a little bit of my hat, but my hair's poking out over the top. That is bizarre. Right, we want to take that out. Well, actually, we want to take everything out, don't we? Thinking about it. I will repair. Yeah, let's take every single thing and put it all away. Start again. What did we need? We were going to build a refrigerator. We'll throw all of that in there. How did you get the glasses, Shades? Or is that not what you put in the cat? What are you playing, Rev? Did you pick up Valheim or anything in the end, dude? Repair. I know that's not actually got any spark power, but I really don't care. Oh, you've been sent it, Rev. Nice. Yeah, Subquake sent me a copy yesterday on the stream. I booted it up last night just to have a look at the Steam controller just after the stream. They don't even show on you. Why is that then, Shades? Is there a reason? The nerdy glasses have been bugged for ages now. Can you put the glasses on Ari? That is a really good question. Let's have a go. So if I take them off, go to Harry. Take. Oh, I have to put them on the floor, don't I? So if I go to Harry, take that off, put them on there, and then put them on Harry. Oh my god. That is so cute. I didn't realise the glasses have got a little shatter on them, look. Oh, he is beautiful. That is the perfect Ariota, really, isn't it? Nice one, Shades. Nice one, Diz. He's been on so many adventures with me. Oh, little Ari. This is one that Z, I think Z bred this one, didn't she? Glasses don't work on the eye. Ah, they do now. They do now. I never realised I got a broken lens, actually. I think your friend wants to play it with me. He gifted it to me, but that will have to wait until the weekend. I'm actually giving the early access game Solasta a try. What sort of game is that then? D&D based. What do you mean by D&D based? Are we talking like... Are we talking about something like... I know you mentioned Baldur's Gate 3 though. So are we actually talking about one of those old school Baldur's Gate... more recently, outside of Larian Studios, things like Planescape Torment, the reboot, or what was the other one they did? Pillars of Eternity, that kind of stuff. Pathfinder Kingmaker. I mean, is it actually a licensed D&D game, or is it just a similar genre, rather, as opposed to outside of the D&D rule set? Oh, I've not heard of that one, dude. I'll have a look into that. I quite like that whole genre. I just tend not to play them these days, Rev. But yeah, Solasta. Could be Shades. Give it a go. Don't hurt to have a bash. Take them off, Harry, if you want. Right, you're right, Uncle Oz. How are you doing, man? How's things? Ladies and gents, I am going to go and grab a coffee. So I will wait in here, actually. I won't go out there. I'll be back in, what, 3 minutes? I'll go make the guys on the roof a nice cuppa as well. They've already had one, so bear with me. I shall return. Back. Let's have a look, Rev. So what's it called then? Solasta. Oh, is it not through Steam or? An epic team adventure. Unique world, unique challenges. Oh, is it a Kickstarter? Why can I not see? Oh, it wants me to accept a later. Oh, I like the art style. Oh yeah, I like that. Looks really good. True to the tabletop. Look at that beautiful D20 look. What, you say it's 5th edition rule set as well? I'll have a look at that later, mate. So how have you got this then, Rev? Is it so it's not available on Steam as an early access? This is purely through a Kickstarter campaign, is it? Or? Oh no, it was a. Oh no, it's available on Steam. Our Kickstarter campaign was a huge success. In September 2019, we raised $270,000. Wow. Got the Paladin and the Ranger. Wow, they hit loads of goals, didn't they? Jesus. I really like the art style, Ref. I'll have a look at that later, mate. Nice one. Cool stuff. So what? So you've got Act 1 available at present, have you? Oh shit, I had a phone call earlier, didn't I? Shit. Should have done a return call. Right, okay. So, what do we want to make? We want to make, let's go through this in order. We want to craft a preserving bin, don't we? An SS preserving bin. So let's make one of those. Spikes, wasn't it, was the other thing. We don't need to make loads, but as soon as we're back here, if we make 20, we can make 11. I'm going to assume that's because we're out of wood, is it? Oh, possibly hide, actually. What else did we say we were going to take over? I've got a tranquilizer darts already in the boat. I'm not sure How are we doing on the chem stuff? Chemistry. We'll take a couple of hundred of that over, seeing as it's fairly bountiful at this point in the game, isn't it? And what do we want to get? We want to get a male Daedon, don't we? It's going to be single player only. They said focus on multiplayer will take away their core idea. I totally embrace that, Rev. I'm tired of so many games trying to make multiplayer out of everything. So sometimes, you know what? A good single player experience is all that I'm after, dude. You know, a really well-made single player experience can be absolutely unbeatable. You know, so many games just have multiplayer thrown in because everyone expects multiplayer. And it doesn't add anything to the experience, in my opinion. Now, not all games. But it's been interesting listening to people playing Valheim and the amount of people that have played with large groups of players and have already stopped playing with large groups of players and gone back to either play solo or 2-3 people, which is where that sweet spot seems to be. It's I don't, you know, if you're on a budget, I'd rather see you make a really, really good and well-refined single-player experience than a subpar single-player and a subpar multiplayer. Down that route does not a good game, you know, necessarily become created, does it? So we've got 30 superior kibble in there, and we've got I've only got 25 tranks. Holy shit. Now, I have actually got some tranks at my own camp. Let me go and get some of those. Carbonomies, yeah. Z wants carbonomies, but they're not as important as getting these Daedons bred, so... Yeah, the carbonomies we can do pretty much any time because they're all around the bay. We've still got a good chunk of time today, so I reckon that's better spent getting that Daedon. Trunks. Yeah, it's a bit noisy down there, isn't it, at home? it's the dodos. Cheeky dodos. I've forgotten where everything is in my base. I need to sort out all my eggs. I've probably got millions of eggs over here now. How are we doing on fuel? I forgot to check it yesterday. 25. Shit. Ammo. Where am I keeping all my ammo? You know what? I think this is back before I moved into the house. All my ammo's being kept over here, I think. I'm sure it is. Because I didn't have the house, did I, when I first started making all that? I should have a load of grappling hooks and things. There we go. Look, let's take those with us. Oh, you jammy git. It's like sometimes if you open that, it knocks you to the side and I get stuck on the side of the storage chest. And there's almost no way out of it. I've had to log out before now. Still got on kibble. I don't think we've used any today, have we? It's weird because, well, we must have used some today, Plower. Good morning, by the way. It's just that, like, Mr. Husky came over, got a load of kibble, and all of a sudden it was tamed. So I don't know how much we actually got through, dude. I mean, I've got 30 superior kibble in there, Plower, which I'm assuming is from in here, but I don't know. Let me go and have a look. And I've still got, so 37. So we've only used 13, I think. But we should, we've got 30 on it, so that's got to be more than enough for another Daedon. What else were we making? Standing torches, wasn't it? So... standing torches. 10, so alright, I think that's everything. Oh, spark powder. I need to make some spark powder. Got to remember when we leave to put the spark powder back in the box and any food back in the box. What we'll do is we'll put a campfire. Each taming pen will have a small storage box, a campfire, and a preserving bin. Just for while we're over there. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we're okay at the minute, Plower. Because we've only got the Diodon. I need another up to 27. I've got 30 on the boat, so I think we're okay, aren't we? Did he just eat really fast, that Diodon? Is that what we were saying? Because the Diodons eat so quickly. So that's why when Mr. Hussey came over, it just seems like a straight through it all, did he? Yeah, I think so, yeah, because I've just made another 10, I think, Simpsy. So yeah, I hope so. So we've got spikes, we've got lights, we've got a bin, we've got the spark powder, we've got food, which we can get over there. All we need to do is just find the Diodon. I've got the tranquilizer darts. I've got narcotics. I'll take another batch of those. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and he was also because he was injured, I suppose, as well. So he was eating to like heal himself and eating because he's got a voracious appetite. I don't know. Yeah, it's like Mr. Husky landed and it was tamed. It was like, whoa, dude, that's amazing. He spent a lot of time on Baldur's Gate 2 at an island and the TOB expansion. What's TOB? TOB. It's not ringing a bell, that acronym. I played every classes, every alignment in that, so I'm having to wait for... What's TOB, dude? Take that. Take that. There we go. Right, let's have a last check on the boat, then. La. Darts. Throw all that in there because it's basically taming, isn't it? We'll also throw those in there. So we've got spikes, lights, things. We've got all the things. Got the spike. I'm going to pop it all in that one box. Why not, right? Right, one more Diodon. Are we good to go, Shades? I'm just going to repair my armor. I spent a lot of time running around naked yesterday. Today, sorry. Yeah, water, I think we're okay. Right, let me double check. We can always top up our canteen. Have you okay for water, Shades? Or did you struggle last time? Because someone put a load of canteens on my sleeping body. Yeah, food's okay, because we've got some cooking over there. Good call. Yeah, so food and water should be okay. Anything else? Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Transfer all of that. See if you do... It doesn't make any difference, does it? Click, repair. So I can't repair it. Click, repair. It doesn't cost the same amount to repair it as it does to actually make another one, does it? But does it give you reduced requirements? Yeah, it does. Click that. Click that. Click that. Click that. Are you not willing? Did I see a little cheeky cheer? Who was that? Who was that in the background? Who gave me a little cheeky cheer? Does anyone want to come over to the ice flow taming pen? Who was that out here then? Ah, Dr. Gnosis, how you doing, sir? Oh, where is he? I saw you there, Dr. Gnosis. Anyone else snickering at the thought of Grumble waking up with a bunch of canteens of water on it? I did. I had loads of... Someone pulled my pants off and filled me up with water. The Throne of Baal. I don't think I ever played that, dude. I don't think was that out like back in the day, was it? You're right, Chio. Anybody coming? Anybody need, anybody coming over? Or should we just set off? All aboard if you are off to the icy zone. Are you coming with you? So what have we got? We got Shades with Fury. I need a Simpson. You got a name for my putty cat? I don't know what to call him. Yo, are you coming on your boat? Are you, Murph? All right, let's head out then. Have you got aerial reconnaissance with your cryopods, Murph? You're right, Knight. Oh, you've got a very bright yellow name, Knight. I like that. Is Ark fun solo? I would imagine it would be very fun solo. I think the game is best experienced as a multiplayer game. But if you were after a game that you wanted to spend a lot of time in, as a real epic personal adventure, I don't think anything would compare to Ark. I just don't think anything could compete with it. The amount of micromanagement and forward planning that you could do in single player would be, it would be epic, mate. The amount of tales you would have to tell. It just depends on if you want to invest that amount of time in a video game. The beauty of single player is it plays really well compared to multiplayer. This is Unreal Engine, but unfortunately the way that this game has been designed is it does suffer horribly on servers. Even outside of the obvious things like, you know, rendering and stuff, it just doesn't play as well on a server. End of story. Despite how much hardware you throw at it, you know, single player is a very, very slick experience. Yeah, I don't think you'd have a huge amount of fun with it. It would be the one game. You wouldn't need another game for a long, long, long time. You know, as long as you're enjoying it and enjoying that progression. It's the sense of always putting a step closer to another objective, even if that objective is just that one dinosaur, and that one dinosaur now lets you farm more stone. And now you've got more stone, you can now start building stone buildings quicker. And now you've got that one dinosaur that lets you get metal quicker. And now you can start making your metal weapons and your ammo. And you left your bird for Pinksy. We don't need it. We don't need eyes in the sky, but I've got the judder now that you're back, Murph. The second you're near me, I get judder, mate. It's really weird. Are you fucking leeching my internet connection? My Anki's available for breeding if he can be of use with the SCR project. What's that? SCR lost everything last night because of a game shadow lockup. His cryopod with his Spino, a cryopod with the TF Anki. That's a bit of an exaggeration. He lost everything. Oh, can't we just get him another Spino back? What happened? He didn't like lose a boat like Husky with like all his worldly belongings on it, did he? I mean, gear-wise, I mean, there's nothing that anybody in this tribe's got that can't be replaced almost immediately, right? I mean, if anyone wants to make a list, we can get it back up and running in minutes, surely to God. Yeah, I was going to say, Ankylosauruses. I mean, fucking hell, didn't we have like millions of them at one point? Spinos, I'm not so sure about. I don't know where we are with Spinos, to be honest. But it was the... yeah, that's what I was thinking, Pokemon Honey. I like the way you're thinking, though. He lost everything. He had a dinosaur called Everything, right? Ah, you see. I like that. Very clever, Pokemon Honey. Very clever. Are you back, Chio? Are you back? Here's a question, Z, right? Let's say, right, you've bred, so you've got to a point where let's take the Ankylosaurus as an example, right? So you have bred lots and lots of Ankylosaurus dinos, and you've got to a point where you've got a really good male and a really good female, right? And when that female pops out an egg, you know it's going to be a good dinosaur. Yeah? Is that something that happens? Yeah, you get a good male-female breeding stock. Yeah. let's just say the tribe had no call for ankylosauruses and we'd killed them all, or some strange ankylosaur virus, the vid-20 had killed all the ankylosaurs, right? How fast, right, apart from the breeding pair, how fast can you get another ankylosaur up and running? Now, I'm going to assume that is dependent on the species. So, in other words, or is this what you were saying about keeping an egg? So you don't even need to worry about actually getting them out. Do you, for example, have some ankylosaur eggs in stock that are ready to be hatched? Can you do that, for example? And if that is the case, how long does it take for the egg to hatch and be a usable dinosaur? If that isn't the case, how long does it take to breed them to get an egg and then get it up and running? Are we talking like days? Are we talking, you know, in this specific case, an ankylosaurus? You know, is it a fairly quick procedure? You always keep a fertilized, right? So that answers that, because you can keep a fertilized egg in the fridge, ready to hatch at a later date. Pop it in the incubator and once you got a breeding pair, I always use the baby and never take out the breeders. Yeah, which totally makes sense. Yeah, you don't take out your breeding stock, do you? Once the male and female have the best possible stats, they're guaranteed to pass it on. We can have one up and running in 3 to 6 hours. Wow, jeez, that's pretty cool. Gives me a good idea. Oh, why 3 to 6 hours? Is that because that's depending on the dinosaur, Elegon? Or do you mean there is a variability in the ankylosaurs themselves? That maturing period, can it take longer for, you know, reasons? Or... Yeah, it's ever so weird. I don't understand why it's only with you, Murph. Only with you do I get that little rubber band thing. Got to be something weird going on with the net code with this game, isn't there? So 3 to 6 on the species. Okay, cool. So worst case scenario, you're talking a quarter of a day, yeah? Interesting stuff. Is there anything to stop you keeping more than one fertilized egg? You know, there's no rule that states, you know, a breeding pair can only have one egg on the server, you know. So, you know... I mean, I'll have a little play with it myself with something small like an Archaeopteryx or something, just to get a flavour of how all this works. And then I'll pester you all with lots of questions. We can replace the Yankee today, no need to worry. And it'll be one of the best as well, because Evil was very, very busy with combining. He was. The amount of ankylosaurs I saw at that pen. That's the great thing when you've got someone in a tribe who's got a real passion for one particular dinosaur, isn't it? So they're going to be willing to go for that extra mile, for that extra little statistical bonus, right? You just let them breed over and over and keep the eggs. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. So what about the Spino for SCR now? Do we need... I don't know where we are with Spinos. I don't know if we need to get another one or not. I think Zara mentioned something about Spinos, that we were in a breeding position. But I don't know whether or not that's... something that we're looking at the moment, because we are. I mean, once we've got this, the plan now. So, Z, you definitely want a Carbonomies, do you? You want a breeding pair of Carbonomies, or at least the Carbonomies unlocked, don't you? We'll try and get another. We'll try and get a male. Do we want a male? Yeah, we want a male Diodon today, don't we? So if we can get that, fantastic. And then we can just get a Carbonomies whenever. Get that early tomorrow or later today if this goes well. And then it's basically the rest of the week, really. It's up to Ice Station breed Zebra, get organic polymer, get scuba sets ready for everyone, and get whatever people personally want. I think we've got Megalodons unlocked, we've got Ichthyosaurs unlocked, we've got the Baryonyx unlocked, we've got the Spino unlocked. So we've got plenty of options for people to get out and about in the water, haven't we? Start finding the underwater caves. Wait for... Oh, hang on. Oh, no. I thought we'd gone too far then for a minute, Murphy. Evil's busy. Yeah, I just saw the baby Rex. Baby Rex looks beautiful. Yeah, we've got a level 10 Giga up near where we are. Actually, we might have to put some thought into taming that if we can get a big team together. The leads are out there, Chia. There's loads of leads out there. In fact, I've never seen so many leads on a server as on this one. It's just that we are travelling around the coast, so they can't attack us, dude. It's too shallow for a leads to attack here. They literally, well, we follow a course where they cannot get to us. There's only 2 very small areas where the leads can get to us if we follow the coastline. So it's not about the lack of leads, it's just that we're playing smart. No, apparently the gigas cannot be taken to bosses. But I've never had a giga, mate. Never seen a giga. Never sat on a giga. I've now seen gigas up close and personal for the first time properly. I mean, I'm sure I've seen them from a distance. We've been nibbled by them. But we had a chance to have a really good view of one yesterday. Out in all its glory. And this morning, didn't we, Shades? We actually saw the same level 10 this morning. You're just not following the coast, right then, Chair? Like I said, you know, there is no way for a leads to attack us on these shallow beach areas. It physically cannot get to you. So, if you hug the coast right, but there are a few places where you can get unlucky. And in fact, it was like, was it yesterday or the day before? I decided to take one very small shortcut, and what happened? Bang! Got hit by a fucking leads, dude. The one time I thought, we're safe. I got hit. There's one run we have. We've got a place called Ice Station Zebra dead in front of us up there, like a little forward base of ops search here. And that is a high risk run. That is where I've been caught out many times. But, oh, we've got an alpha raptor up there, boys. Let's go and take that bugger out before we do anything. And then we'll come back and load up the cats. That was an epic failed jump cat. Has anyone got a name for my cat? Come on, wait for the team, Murph. Come on, yes, you are. It's because you've got a big cat. What level is this thing? Is he still going? Holy shit. There's that lead with the Thyla Cleo. Meow. You're fooling no one, Murph. Right, let's have a look. What are we taking with us, guys? We are taking... We've got flare guns over there already, haven't we? Rex, Bone, whatever. Get rid of that. In fact, I don't even want that. It's shit. We'll take 200 of that. We'll take half the spikes with us. That's a bit overkill, actually. Take 15 spikes with us. We'll take half the standing torches with us. We'll take the storage box. We'll take some spark powder. I'll take half of those twice over. Is there anything else that we need to take over? I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, kibble. We need to take the kibble with us as well, don't we? What's the spoil time in my seconds, minutes, hours, days? Okay, that's okay. Can you pull the prime off you, Grum? I certainly can. I certainly can. Click, click. Prime meat. Raw prime meat. There you go. It's all in the fridge. We don't need it right now, do we? Should we just leave it in there? We've got a kibble, haven't we, for the time? Grumpy cat. What, this one? Nah, I can't call it Grumpy cat. It's just a good cat. It's a disobedient cat. Tom, after Tom and Jerry. Where's the naming? How'd you rename it? Options. Change name. So this is a GG. Domesticals. There we go. Is it a lady? It's a male. Oh, I like it. Domesticals, his name. Now I give a fuck. Call it what? Caniston. Isn't Caniston for when you're you get a little bit of thrush or whatever it's called? It's a pussy that won't do as it's told. Yeah, Caniston's for like yeast infections, isn't it? Is that right? Comes in a red and white tube, right? Caniston. Right, let's go. Oh, let me actually let me just put in that. Oh no! If I brought the is that a blueprint? Why is that a funny color? Whoa! Why is that like grayed out and these aren't? What does that mean? That's strange. Domesticals. So basically the Spino we have in front of... Sorry, the cat that you see in front of us that some deluded individuals think is actually a Spinosaurus. That is actually a cat. It's a special skin that Murphy apparently found. And it is actually a saber cat. So he's totally keeping in theme with the Arctic expeditions. So a little bit like Ari Otter's glasses. That is actually a saber cat. It's a very low level saber cat called Dick Cheese. But he's got illusions of grandeur, you see. Well, I can't get over a log! God! Jesus, this game is janky as fuck. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck in a hole. I am actually stuck in a hole. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have one of those things that can clamber up stuff. Oh my god. Right, that's fucking it. I'm not following you anymore, Murph. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Murph, you knob. Right, I'm going back right down to the coast. I'm going to start all over again down here. And then I'm going to make my own way all the way up. All roleplay, hardcore, slow, taking in the sights, and ignore the cat that isn't actually a cat. Okay, I hate this game. I'm lost! I have no idea where I am, and I left all my flares at the forward base of ops. Don't call domestical shit. Oh, what's that? Oh god, hang on, there's a big bird out here, mate. Oh, I can see light. I saw lights over there. Who's that? Hello, boys. See? I knew where I was. Somewhere over here, right? Pretty sure. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that? What's that? There's something in front. The shadowy images of death. Oh, it's a Yeti! Holy wow. We did choose a good place to build this, didn't we? Like a really good place to build it. We are never far. Oh, hang on. Why can I not see? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, we really should be able to see it by now. Right, now anyone who brought a cat can bring their cat inside. Oh, wait. Unless your cat's, you know, or, you know, it just happens to be the size of a Spinosaurus. Right, what we got? Passive. Leave you on passive. We will light the fire. Get some more food, and then we'll go and pop the what's it up top. How you doing, Yeti? How's things? We got a Diodon earlier, Yeti. Our very first one. Right, we'll pop that next to that. Won't overhang, will it? So if we throw that in there, and then throw that. I'll keep 4 just to light up the outside area. So we just need to really patrol around and see if we can find a Diodon then, Murph and Shades. Did it fit in? Is that actually in? It's not, is it? He's such a knob. he got his face in. Where are we gonna put these? We'll put one there. And one there. We will put another one in there. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, your cat's getting a warm bum, mate. Right, I'm gonna go look for a Diodon then. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Come on! I swear to God, if he's AFK'd, the euthanasia gun's coming out. Yeah, we're trying to find we need to find a male now. But that's a Diodon. That's a Diodon. You just killed the Diodon. You just killed the Diodon. I'm looking at you, Murph. I'm looking at you, sir. I'm looking at you, Mr. Murph. And while we're out here, we'll murder anything that looks like it's got fur as well. Just so we can take loads of fur back. Oh, that probably hasn't got fur, actually. The only thing I can suggest if you're AFK, Shakes, is do not AFK in the pen, mate. So, if you want to leave your cat on passive outside the gate, and if you go up top, because if you AFK in there, we can't tame anything, mate. What's a good early game dino for killing carnivores and generally exploring as safe as possible? I think the very first thing to get, Warchild, honestly, mate, get a raptor. They're just really fun, fast little devils to race around on. I don't think you can go wrong with that, because you get to have a bit of fun with the ballista. Oh, sorry, the ballista, the bowlers. You know, they don't take up a lot of room. They'll easily get you your food and your fish that you want to start with. And they're not that dangerous. And then after that, the world's your oyster. I mean, obviously, a lot of people in chat that know the game are going to tell you to go and get saber cats and Thylacleos and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, there's a little bit more planning goes into all those sorts of things. The raptors are a really fun little predator to start off with. And the beauty of the raptors is you can have a pack of them, dude. They can actually hunt together, and I think that's a really cool introduction to the game. You know, it's so iconic as, you know, Jurassic Park, and I think it's just a really cool way to start the game. I just don't think you can really go wrong with it. A little pack of raptors chewing out a carbonomies or something is a sight to behold. Everything else just takes a little bit more planning. You know, they're going to nibble. You see, the beauty of that is you can bowl of the damn things. You know, if it's really early game and, you know, you haven't got access to, you know, a few things that are going to make your life easier, a little bit of armor, and some ammo, but even things like a Carnotaurus it's gonna eat your ass, mate. And it also depends on if you're willing to go down the route. It depends on how much you want to cheese it, boy. You know, there's a lot of really easy ways to tame anything using the taming pens. And you definitely don't need anything anywhere near as elaborate as what we've got, man. You know, just a few walls and a few foundations, you can go and tame a Carnotaurus ever so easy. Don't look like anything over there, I don't see anything. I wonder if Shade's left her cat on neutral. We're close to home, so we should see if anything starts. Oh shit, that's damage numbers over there, bro. Oh no, we're okay. I think it was just because I didn't have my heads up display, so it was just a catch up. Yeah, an Allosaurus is not something you're going to be taming early game, though, is it? You're not taming Carnos and Allosaurus. Well, maybe a Carno, not an Allosaurus. You're not taming that on day one. You like starting with a patchy, low level and does torpor damage. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, and they're quite commonplace as well, aren't they, as well? What, do you like having your ass eaten, Plower? Really, dude? What, are you into that? Melee. What is that? What is that you're eating, Murph? So we normally see Diodons around here, don't we? Oh shit, wolf pack. Oh, big wolf pack. Really big wolf pack. Really, really fucking big wolf pack. Whew. Nice one. Uh-oh, here we go again. I tell you, they're watching the stream. That was his duel going. Well played, Murph. Well, I suppose you could still hunt with a Carnotaurus if you didn't have a saddle, though, right? I mean, you could ride around on a raptor and tell the Carnotaur to eat things. I mean, you can still give them commands, can't you? If you were lucky enough to get an easy one. Because the thing is, I think a lot of people get a lot of times because they just happen to get them glitched. I know a lot of my playthroughs early. You know, I remember the very first time we caught a T-Rex with Tone. It wasn't because we went out looking for one. It got stuck in like an ice boulder. And we just tranked it and got it. You know. So sometimes you might find a Carnotaur that's stuck. Or a bird of fuck you uposaurus. By far the best early tame, in my opinion, is the Therizinosaur. They're not that big, so you don't need a big pen to get one. And not a lot will fuck one of them up. You know, a bird of fuck you uposaurus is an absolute fucking death machine. And you can get one pretty much anywhere. They're so common. I see them all over the fucking map. And, you know, a little portable taming pen. You can throw one down just along the coast, stab it and leg it. You're set for the rest of the game, aren't you? Even if you can't get a saddle for it. You tell that thing to attack something, that something's going down pretty quick, innit? As I was saying, you're obsessed with saddles. You don't need saddles. That's what I'm saying. You don't... You know, you can ride around on a raptor with a bird of fuck you uposaurus in you know, with a tack target, mate. I think for getting around and having a small base, start with the raptor. It'll get you around rapidly. You don't need to worry about the damn thing having to have a huge fucking... Oh shit! I've got a Diodon! What level? What is it? What is it? Is it a male or female? Can we get the, thingy open? Oh, shit. How am I going to get the cat out? I haven't thought about this. I'm on a cat. And I don't know if it's on passive or not. Is it on? It is. It's on passive. Yeah, let me, reckon I can get it. Oh, it's a female, but it's more Daedon eggs, so we might as well get it, right? Oh shit, I'm gonna get stuck in the corner. I'm gonna get stuck in the corner. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, oh god! Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Oh, fucking hell. Oh shit, Fury's getting eaten, Fury's getting eaten. Well played, Buff. Well played, well played, well played, mate. Well played. Woo! Jesus. Right, let's grab the tranks. So that's another egg layer. Do you not got a gun yet, Mark? Do you want us to make you a gun? I think Diz has got some like fucking badass fucking blue schlong dong gun, hasn't he? It's a mammal. Oh fuck! Oh yeah, we don't need this. Sorry, I'm getting confused with a Yeti. Oh shit, we don't need this, dude. Should we kill it? Sorry, man. I was thinking we would go after a breeding pair. We are after a breeding pair, but not for eggs. I'm getting confused with a Yeti. Sorry, guys. Is there any reason to have that whatsoever? I don't think there is there? We might as well murder it. Sorry, guys. I thought I'd fucking had a result there. No, I didn't confuse it physically. I got confused with what we were up to. We're trying to get a... What are we actually after? Are we after a male Yeti? Oh no, we don't need to. Someone's already done it. I think Mr. Husky got one yesterday. We don't even need to worry about the Yeti. All we want is a male Daedon for breeding, don't we? Sorry, man. Yeah, we got. I think we got a female Yeti yesterday, and Mr. Husky got a male one. So we can start banging out the extraordinary eggs. All we want is a male Daedon to start, preferably a good stat one, isn't it? Really, that's what we're really after. Because we've got a level, 150 perfect kibble tame earlier. Yeah, at least it's getting a bit lighter now. Shade's okay. Let me just go and check that Thyla Cleo is not on passive, right? Let me make sure mine is on passive. That really needs to be on neutral, doesn't it? I'll bring her a little bit closer to the pen. Just in case she gets something nibbles her bum. Well, the first Yeti baby was a male, was it? Yeah. Well, we're gonna have good days and bad days. I mean, I suppose it's exponential at some point, isn't it? Once we start playing that 50-50 lottery, we'll get there, won't we? I mean, if we see a good, you know, a good female Yeti, I'll get it. But we have already got a male. Sorry, we've already got a breeding pair. So the Daedon, we don't have a breeding pair, do we? A Ravager. What's a? I don't know what a Ravager is. What's that? Is that on the island map? Never heard of that. You've got a gun, just no tranks in. Oh, I've got some tranks I can give you. Let's see if we can find a Daedon. Male Daedon. We keep the spawn of everything else like murdered. I don't think it. Well, I'm not going to say it out loud because I know I'll jinx us. So, a good point, actually. Yeah, the thigh could go on top of the pen, couldn't it? It could climb up the top. I never thought of that. I always forget about those. Yeah, you could literally clamber up the walls, couldn't it? Look at that draw distance. I can actually see the thigh clear as day from there, man. In fact, I can see shades clear as day. That's quite scary, actually. I'm going to get that mammoth for the fur. Ravagers are map dependent. So do you get them on the island? Or? I've never heard of them myself, so I assume. Yeah, I'm not using the Thailand myself too much. I find them a little bit too good, to be honest. I will definitely move on to them in a little bit, but I kind of like my saber cats at the minute. But yeah, I think on the snowy biomes, I'll stick with the saber cat, and then I'll play with the Thylo as we go into the volcano areas, just for the ease of clambering around stuff, I suppose. And the marsh area as well. There we go. Well remembered, mate. Well remembered. Totally forgot about that. So a Ravager is a bat, bear, and wolf, Thylo, and saber mix. I can't even picture that. that's too much genetic splicing for one mind. So you get another chance for another female midday today, Plower. I wonder if that gig is still down here, Murph. Aberration is where the Ravagers are on Crystal Isles. Best tame like a wolf, Thyla, and saber, all in one with 700 weight. Which is the, I remember a long time ago, I can't remember the lady who was streaming it. She does pop in here every now and again. Oh, it is. There's the Giga, dude. Yeah, that is the Giga. We'll leave him alone. He's always there. Always. Yeah, I seem to remember golems. Like, actual big, like, as in... golems throwing rocks at things. What would that have been? Like a stereotypical AD&D stone golem. Now, right, so I got a female Daedon into the pen. Well, we got a female Daedon into the pen. I totally forgot we weren't actually after her. I was thinking Yetis and eggs for some reason. Just had a bit of a moment. So the rock golems are scorched earth, are they? That would make sense, actually. That would make sense. It's so dark when you're in the canopy of these trees. I love it. Another mammoth. We might as well get him, dude. Keep that fur supply. Why not rhino? Good hunting, bro. Whoa, what's happened to my, why can I not move? Oh shit, I'm too heavy, guys. Anybody able to pull anything from me? What have I got? It's the pelts, isn't it, that weigh so much? You still say replace the trouble first mammoth that died last night. Have we got any more mammoths? Do we? I mean, it's weird because it's another one of those ones that we got asked to get, but I've never seen anyone using them. Literally, I've never seen anyone. Those mammoths were literally parked outside of the pen for like weeks. So I'm not going to replace the tribal first if no one's using them. I like the idea of having the war drums, but maybe if we go hunting another Yeti, perhaps. What happened to it then? Did it get his bum nibbled? Did it? There were two. There were literally two right outside my what's it called? My greenhouse. So did they both go kill? So do we still need to find another Spino, do we, for SCR? I'd take it to the Megalosaurus if you pelt. What was that? Holy shit, that's one of them Palovian bastards, isn't it? Oh, I hate those things. I really detest those things. Level 20. On Pat, oh no. It was only a matter of time before one of those mammoths got eaten. Like I said, they were just sat there doing fuck all, mate. Every day I logged in, they were in exactly the same place as when I logged on. Where's the taming pen? The taming pen is just down there, right? Oh, is that an Ankylo? Get out of here, little knobber. So weird, isn't it? You come out here one day and it's like beauties are falling out of the sky, and we come here for a Daedon today and it's almost like it's weird because I can see another Ankylosaurus and it almost looks. Oh my god, there's Ankylosaurus everywhere. Look, that's 3 Ankylo. Oh, what are they over there? Is that a wolf pack or? Hyenodons. Do we need hyenodons for anything, or? They give us fur. Wolf pack incoming behind your shades. Oh, that's proper vibrating. That's really quiet, but it's like mega vibration. What the hell are they doing up there? How did that miss? How did that miss? Where's all our diadoms gone then, boys? I'd like to see his tame of Palovia. I suppose once it's out of the ground, you could just chase it back to the taming pen, could you not? Or is it one of those horrible... Oh, we've got a little bit of action over here. Got a mammoth getting devoured by something. Oh, Diodons. I've got 2 Diodons. 2 Diodons, guys. 2 Diodons. Gonna try and bring them in. Oh, 2 Diodons and a wolf. I think I'm a bit heavy. If you wanna, I don't know if you can pick up the wolf, but not the Diodons. That is a gorgeous Diodon. That is beautiful, man. There's another one behind it. I don't know if it's male or female. So, oh, shit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Where is it? Has it got stuck the same way I did? Pick up the aggro on it. That both. Well played, folks. What have we got? Jeez, that was mad. So we've got a male and female. Now, we don't have enough kibble for both, do we? Or do we? I mean, technically we don't need the level 60, but it is quite a beautiful looking one. Do we want to get... we've got to get the male, haven't we? So we might as well track that. You want both, Elegon? Okay, mate. We will do that, sir. Why is my gun not reloading? I'm not sure if you've got enough kibble. That was all I was thinking, Elegon. Definitely want the male, don't we? Oh shit. I think they'd already pumped a load of trank arrows into this thing. What the fuck? I'm gonna die. it's because it's level 6. Oh, sorry, I thought that was the level 60. Is that? It's not down, is it? Did I just track key shades? There we go. Well played, all. Well played. Very successful hunt. Very successful hunt. I'm on trap duty. Or spike duty, should I say. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. That's going to be a pain one, isn't it? Put that away. Put that away. Why is it not... Fuck. Oh, they do annoy me. Swear to God, next playthrough, SS can fuck off. That looks pretty good. Right, okay. So, we have a level 60. Do you want me to should I have a look at the stats? That's Virgin Media. Virgin Media can fuck off. And that's the other one. So that's pre-tame. The white one. That is beautiful, gotta admit. So, do we know how many? We've got a level 30 and we've got a level 60. Do we have enough kibble for these? I've got about 20 regular kibble mixed up and ready to go to the fridge in my place, assuming we're going to do a supply run for Grum. What sort of kibble do we need for these? I thought we needed this stuff. Anybody want to help me out on what I'm doing here? Because I don't want to fuck them both up. I mean, presumably we've got to get the mail, haven't we? We have to get the mail, don't we? So if I put half of that on there. Yeah, I've got loads of marks up top, dude. In fact, I'll go and get those now. 13 for the level 60. Shit, I need to get that fucking kibble out of him quick, don't I? God, they tame so fast. They're such fucking hungry bastards, aren't they? Fuck, did he just eat it all? What do you mean? 100% success rate, Murph. 100% success rate, sir. I've only got 15. Because he fucking ate all 15. Because he's a fucking greedy bastard. So we might not... This is going to be fucking close, isn't it? Fucking hell, I thought I'd fuck that out. Get that kibble off the fucking fat bastard. What the hell's going on out there, Marth? I just thought we didn't bring the saddles, did we? Wow, Jesus, those things are crazy. They are crazy. That was close, man. That was close. Nearly fucked that. I knew there was a potential problem there, but I didn't quite think it through. I should have just like popped them in one at a time, really. Wow. Jesus, what a hunt, man. That's amazing. Now, I haven't got... Oh, sorry, Shaz. I just cancelled that. Sorry, Shaz. I don't have a hom a aloe. A hom a what? You shut it, Marth. You shut it, Marth. You shut it. Well played, everyone. Well played. Can't remember what I did with the other saddle, guys. Seriously, legit. We had 2 saddles, and I can't for the life of me remember what I did with the other one. Do we just want to risk escorting these back if I like come slowly behind you, Pat? Because you two are going to way outgun me, aren't you? So if I go on the cat and lead them out on follow, and I'll just follow you two very, 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 very carefully. I think that's the best bet, isn't it? So the Daedons have... I'd show you if I could get on it, but basically one of their attacks, or even passive, you can just put it on, is they have like a constant heal effect, AoE heal effect. I'll pop all those back in there. So that's a nice little store, isn't it, for when we come back. So all you need to remember is to bring, really, your kibble and your tranks, and you should be good to go. So yeah, they have an AoE. You can even do it. Yeah, I'll just show you. Enable passive healing. It'll start. Oh, what the hell? It will just start healing. But when it does that, it does use a monster ton of food. So I want you following me and you following me. Right, let's do this, boys. And girls. We have the Daedon pack escort back to HMS One Wing. Actually, do we need to put any meat on these things now? I just suddenly thought, if you put one of these, right, near a feeding trough, yeah, you're fucked, ain't you? Do the breeding team know about how fucking dangerous these things potentially could be? I mean, I don't know. If they're not healing, do they not eat a huge amount, or do they still eat a ton? Because they could easily... If we're used to like topping up, say, 800 meat a day, and these things are like eating 800 meat alone per fucking Daedon, we could have a right fucking problem, couldn't we? Where's our escort fucked off to? Is he fucked off? Tell you what, that merc, we need to slap his arse, Shades. You're right, Darth. They will literally burn through 200. Yeah, but that's only while they're actively healing, though, right, Ravitude? They don't burn through that much. I mean, obviously, I'm going to assume they still eat a lot, but if they're not actively healing, we should be okay, shouldn't we? Murph, have you left us, dude, or are you? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's an Alpha Carno. Wet shades. Sorry, Murph. I thought you'd shot off. You must have seen the Alpha. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Master Sergeant. Yeah, got you. I just suddenly realised, like, you know, we've had a lot of oops-a-daisies with things being on ignore group whistles, and like Paloar said, you know, maybe an accident with a mammoth being put on passive. You know, the last thing we want to do is accidentally have someone go, oh, look at this passive healing, and forget about it, and then everything starves overnight. You can imagine a tribe wipeout because the Daedons devoured all the meat. You'd be proper gutted, wouldn't you? It's like, why is everything dead? You just got 3 really, really fat pigs. course, the problem you've got is a lot of people are using the SS, the superstructure trucks. And the range on those things is absolutely fucking ridiculous. So we could almost do with a completely separate piggy pen, couldn't we, I suppose? They do look badass. They are a really nice couple, aren't they? We really could. We need. I mean, what the first one we called Pumba, didn't we? Anyone got a cool name for our new Daedon? Are you alright, Ravitude? How's things your end, mate? What happened, Doc? Well, that just happened. See, you're just teasing us, mate. It's just a dick teaser comment like that. Ethel, who the hell's Ethel the Pirate? Ethel the Pirate, is that from a story or? Piggledy and Frederick. But I think only the Germans will get it. Yeah, I don't get that. Piggledy and Frederick. Your cat's looking very lovely today, Murphy. It's a very lovely looking cat. She's looking particularly cat-like today, I'd like to point out. Salt and pepper. Ah, I like it. Salt and pepper. That's actually, that's pretty cool actually, man. I like that. Ah, push it real good. Push it real good. Yeah, salt and pepper on the way home. I like it. So is there anything else we actually need? The only other thing is the carbonomies, isn't it? And then we're 100% up to date, aren't we? She's alright, is she, Putty Cat? Yeah, she's looking very furry, very. I ended up on some fucking stupid part of YouTube recently, mate. It was the loudest ever cat, the loudest cat meow or purr, I think it was. Fucking Jesus, what the fuck? Talk about a waste of 4 minutes of my fucking life, dude. They're stuck. Oh shit, sorry, Shaz. Yeah, I was busy watching YouTube, you know, watching a bit of gaming news, and then, oh look, the cat's loudest fucking purr. It was so boring. Where are they, mate? Oh, there they are. Shall I take them around? Wasn't even that loud. And to be honest, the owner looked a little bit like strange. I did. That's what I mean, Scripts. I couldn't. I was like, okay, we'll watch this. I thought, oh, this is going to sound amazing. It was like a really big build-up, you know, for a good few minutes. So this is going to be like so loud. It's going to be amazing. And they were talking about, oh, you know, jet engines, you know, are a certain decibel level and all these. I thought, oh my god, this cat, it's going to sound. All the windows are going to shatter. It just went. I thought, wow. Okay, it's obviously just warming up, right? It's warming up, yeah? What the fuck cats do? Cats are shit, man. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. I was totally unimpressed. Sounds like the default YouTube rabbit. Oh, I've been on to... The one that I always end up with is... what's the last one I had? Oh my god, the green tea face peel. Holy shit, what the fuck, dude? When they take it off and you get all those like little white strangling dingly bits that come out of your pores. Holy shit, man. That is next level fucking crazy. That is, man. What was it? Green tea face plaster cast thing pore cleansing ritual nightmare fuel fucking oh my god. Fascinating. Dr. Pimple Picker. The bloke that does the toes, he's always awesome, watching him pull people's toenails out. Did you ever use what? Did I ever use these foot-in-a-foot foliage? No, in fact, the girlfriend told me to move them out of the fucking kitchen before she throws them in the bin. So I need to do that, actually, mate. I'm going to be honest, Elegon, right? I don't think I should ever show the aftermath of using those things. I have a feeling it would not be for the faint of heart, mate. I'll have a go at the weekend, dude. I'll have a go. Because we've got people around, you see. She says, you've got to move those. You can't have the reefers looking at them. They're going to think they're mine. I thought, well, why don't you have a go with one? She says, I don't know what happens. I don't understand them. It's like a chemical peel for your feet, isn't it? I'm sure we watched the YouTube video ages about it, didn't we? That's where that came from. And it was like £1/2 of flesh came off their feet. I kid you not, man. I mean, you know, the balls of your feet, if you soak in a really hot bath for a long time, you know, if you don't... What's people use, like pumice stones, whatever they are? If you don't... I mean, I don't use that shit. I'm a fucking bloke, mate. I have a shave, you know, when I have to. I wash my balls and clean my teeth, you know? I don't get in the bath. I mean, I have to have a bath these days, but it's a bath shower. And I don't think, oh, let's scrub the soles of my fucking feet. Never once have I thought about doing that. I didn't know what a pumice stone fucking was. Ah, shit, I need to get his phone call. Hang on a sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was on the phone and I could see you and you getting in a lot of trouble down there, weren't they? Are we okay? Are they? What are they on? I switched them to... I thought I'd switched them to passive, actually. That's neutral. Passive, passive. Both following me, aren't they? Well, let's get them on the boat. Yeah, I thought, Christ, we're going to lose them to bloody piranhas, I thought. I really did think we were going to have a problem there. Alright, that's probably going to be good enough, isn't it? Yeah, oh, well played, my little friends. Well played. Passive, passive. And we will try and reseat you up. Why am I stuck? You've got to be kidding me. I'm stuck on something. No, I'm not stuck on anything. That's weird. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, so I had to take that phone call. It's quite an important one. God damn, dude. I need to win the fucking lottery, man. Right, we, sorry about that, Shay. Sorry, Bath. Right, let's get our little salt and pepper piggies back home. We should be alright turning there, shouldn't we? If, there we go. Perfect. Whew. We were talking about the feet things, weren't we, Alagon? Yeah, I dread to think, like I said, Alagon, if you've used them before, right, and you've got good foot hygiene, right? I dread to think how many years worth of, because you can't remember Alagon, right? Until last year, dude. I was like sort of cross-country running and stuff, you know, constantly out and about, pounding both the track and field, man. And dude, my feet are like, I mean, they're fucking solid, bro, you know? I dread to think how many years of sloughing skin would come off with a chemical peel. Oh, dude. It would be otherworldly, I reckon. It must be pretty rough, right? Probably stays no good for the balls. I wouldn't recommend it, Rob. I don't know, actually. Maybe, I don't know. It could be alright if you do it gently. I mean, I do things like wash between my toes and I wash my feet, but I don't like use anything abrasive on my feet, you know? I don't like scrub them with anything or get pumice stones out on them. I've got hairy toes anyway. I've got little hobbit hairy toes, man. I shaved them once. We went on, where did we go? Holiday to, where the fuck was that? I think it was Portugal. And I shaved my toes because I was going to wear these really nice like leather flip-flops that I bought from JD Sport. They were really nice actually. They were really comfy. And I thought, oh, I'll shave my toes. Treat myself, shave my toes, man. That's a bad mistake, man. They came back fucking much darker hairs, I swear, man. So now I've got proper Hobbit muggle toes. Have I ever played modded Ark? This is slightly modded in the sense it's got superstructures, but no, I've never played vanilla Ark, dude, so I've not looked into mods just yet. Really? But when my feet will be all soft and delicate. See, I mean, assuming I could actually run, right? Without falling over or throw the crutches down the fucking field. I could run right now. I could go outside, right? Seriously, let's just assume I could run like I could say around this time last year, actually, when it all happened, wasn't it? I could run down the road on the tarmac road right now, and as long as there wasn't anything like proper super jagged, like a really obvious piece of big grit, I could run. I used to run all the time, like fucking semi-barefoot. You know, it's something I've always done. So I have actually got quite thick soled feet, whatever you'd call it. You know, they're used to not having to be dainty, delicate feet, you know? So I should imagine, won't chemically peeling all that skin off actually, like, am I not necessarily going to end up in a horrible position where I'm like a normal person? I'm pretty sure I could stand on Lego. That's how serious I am. I think I could stand on some basic Lego and I'd be alright, mate. The ultimate Lego test, right? Would you have to do it several times? Would you, Shane? To like really get in there? Oh God, I'm not a foot. I don't like feet. Feet are scary, man. Feet are a bit weird, aren't they? Big toes. People got weird shaped toes as well, don't they? From wearing like shoes that are too tight for too long. I remember watching something. Oh God, it was awful, mate. I think it was part of a program, like a Netflix series. But I thought, is that real? And I looked into it, and it turned out it was. And it was, I think it's Japanese girls that actually have their feet broken. They actually have their feet broken, so that I think it's like, if you imagine your foot going down from your calf is in a perfectly straight line. It's designed to almost absorb your heel, so it's almost like you don't have a heel. And I remember watching a video with this really elderly lady, who had it done as a child, and she showed her like old lady feet, and it was like, oh my God, the fucking horrors that men put women through. Oh, Jesus God, dude. And apparently they have to do it from a really early age as well. It's done from like really young. And basically their feet are like literally broken at regular intervals and then strapped up. It's named after, I don't know, like a heron or a fucking bird or something. It's some fucking ancient, brutal fucking practice. Is it Chinese, is it? Chinese, is it? Oh, fucking rough, man. It was on like a Netflix show. You know, one of those things that you watch, you think, shit, that's fucking awful, mate. Who the fuck would do that? And then you start looking it up on Wikipedia or something. You find out, shit, that's actually real, dude. Awful, mate. That's it. That's it. Lotus foot or lotus feet. That's something like that, isn't it, mate? Oh, dude. They showed, wherever I ended up, somewhere on the internet, they showed x-rays of all the fused foot bone. Oh, Jesus, man. I tell you what. Fucking madness, man. Minimal or barefoot shoes for running group. Opinion. Minimal or barefoot shoes? What do you mean by minimal or barefoot? What do you mean? Depends on what you're doing, dude. I used to do like triathlons and a lot of cross-country, dude. So, I mean, obviously I always wear shoes for that. But if I'm doing track running, like proper track running, then I'd quite often be barefoot, mate. Depends on if you're comfortable with it. A lot of people don't like barefoot, but I do. I've always liked barefoot running. I do barefoot running even in and around the rugby fields, dude. Always have them. I've always stuck to a particular brand and sort of style of running shoe. I'm very lucky. I have a really good gait, so I can wear almost any running shoe. But I actually wear there's a few different versions of a few Nike trainers. I've tried lots over the years, but I always wear Nikes. And it's not that because they're good or particularly durable, or you know, I have any reason to buy Nike or anything, but they're just really good running shoes. I find them very lightweight. Whilst doing some last minute reading, I came across a reference to gangrene. Expecting a gruesome text, I clicked the link. F me, the foot picture I saw never. What did you think you were going to get looking up gangrene? It wasn't like you were looking up beautiful pictures of the sunset. What do you think you were going to see, bro? Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely not. No, 100%. Yeah, that's what I mean. 100% is no. Unless I knew the area. I even always walk the track as well. I never just assume the track's clear, mate. You know, I always walk the track or walk the field before I'd ever even, you know, consider it. You know what's happened there overnight or whatever you do. But that's what I miss, man. I miss it so much, bro. Used to love being on holiday. Used to love it. All the different sandy beaches or pebbly beaches. Oh, it's so nice between the toes, man. We used to go on holiday and I would just like stand on the sea edge, man. You know where you got the soft sand and you know that swell of the water, you sort of slowly start like sinking into it. That's like heaven to me, mate. Just stand there for fucking ages. People thought I was like weirdo, but I just loved it, man. I just love it. The sound of the sea, the smell of the sea, you know, looking out over the ocean, and you just got that feel of that sand coming up and over. Oh, it's gorgeous. Like your cowboy boots, do you hobby? I've never worn boots like that, mate. I spent a huge chunk of my life wearing Doc Martens and Para boots. I moved on from Doc Martens to there was a Royal Navy second-hand Royal Navy store, and I used to buy the Para boots and all sorts from in there. All sorts of Navy and Army second-hand sort of gear. Army and Navy, sorry, not Royal. Did I say Royal Navy? Army and Navy stuff, so. New Balance. Yeah, it's really weird. It is. I think it's one of those things that you get so used to something, don't you, mate? I mean, I have tried all sorts of trainers and running shoes and track shoes. But, to be honest, mate, I used to get through them that fucking quickly, mate, you know? It was really about cheap and comfortable, and that's all I really cared about, to be honest. I've worn some really expensive running shoes, mate. I'm talking like really expensive running shoes. I fucking hated them, mate. Hated them. Jelly Crocs. I've never owned Crocs. No, Crocs are those like those plastic things, yeah. I've never ever owned a pair of them. I'm always either barefoot, or that 1 year I wore what I can only call like a Jesus sandal, or like a leather sandal. And to be honest, mate, that they were really cool, but only really for when you were out and about, say, in the sort of town centre. I hated it when I was on the beach, or I'd come off the beach. That was awful for me. Having like the sand debris on the soles of your feet, but then also rubbing against like the soles of the sandal, if you like. So I used to wear them just of an evening, just to go into the town. Stay Crocs free. They've never looked comfortable to me, mate. I've never liked the idea of Crocs. I don't really understand why they're even a thing. Because surely the sand just stays in them, right? I can't imagine anything worse than wearing Crocs on a sandy beach. Like, you know, if you get your feet wet, it sounds like a nightmare fuel. I'm not sure what reef sandals are, Pokemon, but Overlord Knox. I don't think so. Weirdly enough, Elegon, there were no ankylosaurs at all in the normal pen area this morning. So I don't know whether we've had like an ankylosaur culling and things haven't been renamed or something, perhaps. I don't know. Oh, gosh. Yeah, exactly. To be honest, mate, if I found something that was ideal and it was more expensive, then I'd wear them. But I was very lucky. I can't remember the brand of the Nikes that I... Not brand, what do they call it? Like the version, the model number, whatever the fuck they are. Of the Nikes that I use. But they've been around for years now. They sort of sometimes rebrand them under a slightly different name to make it sound like there's something new. But, yeah, I've worn them for years, man. Or at least a very similar variant on them. And they're pretty cheap, dude. I can sometimes pick them up for as little as like 23, 24 quid, mate. Top whack about 80 quid. So I always just wait for them to be on offer, dude, and pick up 1 or 2 pairs. Obviously, the last 12 months I haven't had to worry about anything, really. What was that? Cheap and cheerful, but your feet fall through them in a week. What are they? The Doc Martens, or? I know nothing about Doc Martens these days, guys, so I'm just drinking my coffee. Yeah, I don't know whether they're a good brand or not, or whether they've been, you know, turned into cheap throwaway things, you know, like all the sort of big branded stuff. Doc Martens, when I used to wear them, were pretty decent, actually. Or at least I thought they were, anyway. Crocs in the snow, no socks. No. You hate Crocs. They're pretty much designed to marinate your own feet and your own toe jam. I never like the look of them. They've never looked comfortable to me. Yeah. So Reefer just flip-flops with a beer opener in the sole. What, for real? They actually have a beer opener in them. Your uncle's a podiatrist in the army and he says Crocs are the second best thing you can wear. First best things are army boots. So I mean, are Crocs all created equal? I mean, are Crocs a brand? You know, you actually, you know, like you'd buy Uggs or whatever they're called, or Nikes and things like that. Or are Crocs just something that generally means like a plastic shoe with some fucking holes in it? Yeah, that's it. And the other thing is I know the size as well. You know, like sometimes I've bought Adidas and things like that over the years. Or God, I can't think of all the brands. I don't buy anything apart from Nikes, mate. You know, all the classic brands. And one thing I did learn very early on, as someone who did a lot of running, was that different brands don't seem to measure shoe sizes quite the same. I don't know whether that's a European thing or an American thing, but you know, like for example, like you know, a size 10 in one might not be quite the same as a size 10 in another, or in one might you want to buy an 11, and in other ones you might want to buy a 10 or something, you know. Can't remember which way it was for me. I can't remember if the Nikes I had to buy a size up or I can't remember. I just know what I buy, you know. Crocs are actually a brand, are they? And they're not all created equal. The ones he says are the best of the original clog type. That's probably the ones I'm thinking of. So there's no heel. So it's like what looks like a plastic sole, a plastic front cap over the front half of the foot, and then like a strap that goes around the heel. That's what I picture when I think of Crocs. Never liked the idea of them myself. Anyway, so your Timberland boots are... Oh, I've had some really nice Timberland boots over the years. Yeah, I've had some really nice Timberlands. Yeah. I'll tell you what I did buy once. I bought... it was as a birthday present. I got given some vouchers for... where the hell was it? What's that dry? So something dry. Super dry. Super dry? Is that right? Super dry? I bought a pair of proper... I don't know exactly what it was, but a proper leather shoe with a proper leather and almost like wooden sort of stylized heel. They were pretty expensive. They were a very nice shoe. Almost like a dark blue leather. Really nice shoe. Really nice shape. Super comfy. I think I probably, because I very rarely wear that sort of thing, I think I probably wore them. I shit you not, no more than, fuck knows, 10 times. And the fucking heel fell off. I fuck you not, the heel just fucking fell off, dude. On right foot, I think it was. Pathetic, mate. Absolutely pathetic. So I'd never buy anything from them again. I actually did have a really good super dry coat once. And it was fucking the dog's bollocks, which is why I bought the shoes from there. But yeah, they were awful. Never bought anything from Superdry since. There are several other types of shoes they create now. Flip-flops, tennis shoes, loafers, really. What the hell's a loafer? What is a loafer? We're wearing Timberlands right now. Best boots I've had. They were Danners. Never heard of those, mate. I've still got a load of para boots just kicking about. I use for general fucking about in the garden and things. Here's a funny one. I have got a pair of wellies, right? And let's just say the wellies were left out during the recent snowy period, and I went to take the rubbish out last week, and yeah, at the back door saw the wellies there. Thought, ah shit, wellies are outside. Girlfriend must have, you know, just toddled around in them like she sometimes does. I got my little ankle socks on, like I always wear. Put the old right foot in me welly. Yeah, full of fucking water, mate. Right up to the fucking top of the calf, all swelling out of the top. Oh, mate, you should have heard the cursing in the back garden, man. Fucking unbelievable. What a knob. I was not happy, mate. Seasider, thank you for the 12, my friend. 1 year sub badge today, Seasider. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. Let's get a shout out to Random, Manu, Hoppy. Who we got here? Gribbytail, Sir Gardens a lot, Minecraft, Row Row, NY Jane, Bog Danny, Nathan Diotic, and Just Callum. Thank you all for the follows. Seasider, thank you for the 12, my friend. Thank you very much. 1 year sub badge as well. Loafers are the shoes the snazzy fuckboys wear with no socks. Oh, fuck that. I would punch him in the fucking face, mate. Oh, you would get the shit kicked out of you around here for wearing them, man. You wouldn't stand a fucking chance. Really? Is that what they are? Fuck that, bro. There is a point. That's up there with fucking, what's it, man buns, that is, bro. If you were to walk in the local pub wearing them, you would just be beaten to a pulp and told to go home, man. And let me guess, right? The go-to trousers with that, right? I can picture it right now, yeah? It's going to be a really light beige or almost white trouser, right? That stops 2 to 3 inches above the ankle. Yeah? I can picture it now, mate. And here's the rest of it. A kind of polo neck style t-shirt, yeah? With a pullover over the back and tied in a knot like a scarf around the front. Yeah? You would walk into the local pub wearing that, right? So to begin with, there would be a sort of muted silence. It would be the absolute opposite of sound. It would be like a black hole of emptiness. Before there was a fight in the pub about who was going to get to beat you up. They would fight each other for the right to beat you up. and then through the other door, a dude would walk in with a man bun, and that'd be it. The chaos that would ensue in these moments of this like fucking dichotomy. This, oh my god, it's like, what do we do, lads? I mean, this transcends all the boundaries of like what is acceptable. What do we do? And there'd be so much confusion that there'd be like an epic meltdown. no one would know which way to go. It would just be like, oh, it'd just be pure panic, mate. Oh dear. I'm actually quite happy to say I've never worn loafers. Shoes are shoes, right? and should necessitate the wearing of socks. A shoe. What's the first thing you do? Oh, I'm going to put my shoes on. Oh, I'll put my socks on first, right? At no point did anyone say put your feet in shoes without socks, did they? I can't think of the haircut. I can't think of the haircut that you'd wear wearing loafers, man. That would be a death sentence around here, man. You'd be in a lot of trouble. You know, look, a lot of the lads try out new things, you know. Little bit of, you know, little cheeky new tattoo, little new, you know, grow a little bit of a goatee, try a little bit of a beard. You know, everyone you get the piss taken out of you, you know. Of course you're going to get a piss taken out of you. But yeah, walking in with loafers. Ooh. I mean, there's having a laugh, lads. There's having a laugh, and then there's loafer. What's a Snuggie? Snuggies are awesome, man. I'd love to have a Snuggie, but no one's ever bought me one. What are those? I've seen those new things on Twitter. What are those like? To me, it's like a baggy onesie. I think it's like a towel. I think it's just like a towel, but like you wear it like you'd sort of wear some sort of clothes. They look really cool, man. Well, I'd never wear anything like that. I don't. Well, I've had like some really nice Jimmy Jammers bought me over the years. You know, like proper nice Jimmy Jammers. I just don't wear it. I either wear shorts and t-shirt, or I don't wear anything. It's simple. I lead a very simple life on that front. Hang on, who wants these? Who wants these Daedons we've just brought back? And fair play, Mr. Murphy and Mrs. Shades. Thank you very much for the help getting this. Yeah, you just in one of your old man moods, Doc. You're just trying to find fault in everything. One day you'll stop trying to find fault in everything that happens around you. You'll be a much happier man, sir. Is that what they're called? A slankies. That's like a different... A thing between a snuggie or a onesie or a... My brother had a onesie once. And we beat him up. It's really good, actually. You are quite incapable of defending yourself in a onesie. Because, like, you can pull any part of it and you're fucked. So if you're wearing a t-shirt and you pull in the t-shirt's going to give a little bit, right? But in a onesie, you've got two, like, other brothers attacking you. You're kind of screwed, really. It was great. It was like beating up a puppy. I was talking about the tattoo bit, Doc. Lounge pants. What are lounge pants? Oh my lord, he's grown a little bit. What's that noise? Is that in the real world? Oh no! Oh god! It's upstairs. Oh god! I thought someone had got a horn. Oh my god! It is actually growing. Look! Oh, that is so cool. Oh, it's like a teen. Oh gosh! It's like a teen. Oh god! Where's the other one gone? What do you want? What do you want me to do with these then? Where's the other one gone? Elegon, where's the other Diodon gone? Have I lost him? Where's Pepper gone? Who's this? Evil! Evil's just imprinted me. Oh, there he is. I can see him. He's outside. Oh, no, you stay there. Stay there. Come here, you. There we go. Right, I have no idea what the plan with these is. I assume you don't need these for eggs, so these are for the breeders, right? Seeing as they're mammals and probably quite unlikely to produce eggs. It's only really when you get to see the dinos next to you, sir, that you realise how big they are. I like your hat, by the way. You looked a bit bare earlier, Elegon. Yeah, slank it. Is that what I'm on about, is it, Doc? Oh my god, there's a little... Oh my god! Oh, they are cute, man. Oh, is this a baby wolf as well? Damn. That is gorgeous. I can't get over the Rex. The Rex looks really neat, man. That does look really cool. Is that like some sort of elevator you've got going on over there, guys? I'm not sure how to get out of your camp. Right, well played, everyone. Anyway, there's some Daedons that we got you to do whatever you need to do with them. Carbonomies is next, then, isn't it? Oh, it's honestly, Missy. Imagine whatever you can hear, right? And then imagine that inside your head. It's so weird. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's the vibration of it. Yeah, what the hell are lounge pants, bro? I don't know what a lounge pant is. Microsoft just announced the upcoming Game Pass titles Pillars of Eternity 2 Ultimate Edition and Elite Dangerous alongside Dirt 5. Yeah, it's not the greatest then, is it? Oh man, that is loud. You got one for the missus and she still thanks me for it. 6 months on, it's just a big fluffy blanket with sleeves. Is that what I've seen all over Twitter, Dr. Gnosis? Yeah. The man bun and the beard, yeah. Yeah, alright, Murph. I think you're doing it wrong, mate. Have you got a giant invisible sausage, sir? How are you doing this, my friend? How are you doing this? What magic? What Harry Potter magic is this, That would actually make quite a nice screenshot. It's a very, very muted palette there. I like that. Oh, that's what it is, mate. It's a vibrator upstairs, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Pillars 2. You never played it? I give you about 4 hours with that, Mario. But Pillars 2 was definitely better than Pillars 1. Let's put it that way. Yeah, good luck with that one, mate. Anyway, you've still not played Blue fucking Dragon yet, dude. It's actually a drill, Sheeda. It's a drill in and around a concrete lintel, I think. And that's him just fucking probably drilling random parts of the house to annoy me. So lounge pants are like baggy trackies, but furry. And you're not supposed to wear underwear with them. So it's basically a pair of jogging pants with like a fur lining. You went on your capture device and turn up, Grum. Ah, just fucking go fucking play it, dude. What are you getting? Have you ordered one, dude? What did you go for? Right. Well played, Murph. Well played, Shades. Now, we need to go and find a Carbonomies. We just need one to unlock it. What do we need for a Carbonomies? Does anyone know? What sort of kibble for a turtle? Let's go and have a look what we've got upstairs. Well, we can always fly back, can't we? Because there's going to be one really close. I mean, Carbonomies are not exactly rare, are they? We had the roof changed on your building a couple of years ago, plus the renovation after Mr. Hoarder lost. I remember you telling about that. It was the same thing. Oh, it's weird. It's really weird. It's not like a normal vibration, you know, that you feel like coming up, say, through things. It's like it's surrounding you. So it's rather like feeling it coming up, like, say, through contact with the floor or the wall. It's like it's already vibrating in your head. It's like the whole... It's like... It must be like what it's like sitting inside a speaker. You know, imagine one of these mega concerts. And these massive subwoofers or something. It must be like sitting inside one of them. It's like fucking crazy. Trying to find one of those so-called 50s. You've not even ordered it yet, Mario. God damn it, son. Because you're not blowing 100 quid on an Elgato or Ava Media to have your laptop be total ass. What? So, I take it your laptop... You're trying to get... You're going to have to get a USB 3 variant, right? Has your laptop got a USB 3 port, or... Carbonomies, I can see one, Look, already. There's one right over there, look. Oh, level 115. That'll do, won't it? What's, you on passive? What, how much kibble we need for our Carbonomies, guys? Anyone know? I was going to say, because I actually had got a HD PVR2 Hopage that I could have sent you, Mario. But I know for a fact, mate, it's only USB 2, and it just ain't worth it, mate. The audio video desync on it was horrendous, man. I doubt. I mean, that's years ago. I bet the drivers aren't even available for it. It's that thing is donkey's yonks old. Come over here, little Carbonomies. How did that miss? How does that miss? How can that possibly miss from there, man? Just a little bit above the head, right? Oh shit, oh fuck, there's hundreds of them. Why is the raft not moving, guys? Okay, I think I've made a bit of a mistake. Oh, what happened there? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Which one's the 115? Can you get up there? Come on, mate. You can get out of there. Come on, little fella. He can't drown anyway, can he? Well, that one's coming there. We need him out of the water, don't we? Ah, shit. Otherwise, he's going to get eaten, isn't he? I didn't think of that. Oh, what a knob. What's this one? Level 25. I suppose it is going over the water. We could always try and kick it, but I need to get it on the land, don't I? We had, I think just about everyone in the tribe aggroed that one. Let's get it back in the water. And then we can all, sorry, back on the beach, and then we can all just twang him, can't we? Oh, fucking hell. Is he actually coming towards the raft? All careful, Shades. Alright, we'll try and find a carbon if it's on the land. Let's grab that, and that. I need to have a drinky poos as well. We'll have that and that. You got him on? Have you got him on? Can you get him on the land, Shades? Yeah, I'll come over. Try and just put him right inland, and then we can just trank the fuck out of him, can't we? No, this is close to this one. No, this will work. The only thing is, I think we've got too many people getting involved now, so I'll tell you what, I'll leave you to it. I'll go and you guys can tame that thing. I have no idea what anyone's fucking doing anymore. Right, I'm gonna take Domesticles. Is there anything else that we need? It's only a carbonomist. We don't need to worry about that thing. We will take melee damage in that. Is there anything else that we need at the minute? I'll tell you what I might do. I might go and have a look down at... just get either, guys. It's only for a tribal first. Just get him on land and fucking trank him. I lost aggro to him. It's HD PVR. Hopage HD PVR2, Mario, yeah. But I eventually had to shelve it. It was the audio desync, the video... Audio-video desync was terrible because it was only USB 2. There definitely won't be Windows 10 drivers for it because that thing's got to be like, fucking hell. That's probably fucking, I don't know, I dread to think 7, 8, 9 years old maybe? Fuck knows. You can move unconscious diners, but you need something to do it. Like what? What do you mean? How can you move an unconscious diner? I always wondered if you could maybe like grapple things, but you okay to tame moss chops? Like, yeah, help yourself, mate. Yeah, I'm not interested in moss chops. All that stuff's just boring as fuck, dude. Not interested. Yeah, if you want to get yourselves a moss chops, go for it. If you want to get a carbonomies, we've already yeah, it's just a case of like putting the time in it. Yeah, moss chops are fucking ridiculous, mate. So you can move dinosaurs with grappling hooks. But I suppose the downside of that, does it damage them, does it? And affects the tame, yeah? That won't have HDMI capture. No, you know, it's not. It's it only had. In fact, I had to buy an adapter for some fucking. I think it had like. The reason it was used back then was because the PlayStation 3 had HDCP, didn't it? So with the HD PVR2, you could buy. Can't remember what it was. It was basically some sort of splitter, wasn't it? One of those AV cable splitters. Which essentially stripped out the HDCP protection. So you could stream things like PlayStation games like Grand Theft Auto. But like I said, it just wouldn't work on modern day stuff, mate. I remember all my PlayStation 3 streams with the audio desync. So I'm just trying to check my text messages, guys. Not heard from the Grumdad crew today, which is worrying me. But I've also just noticed I've had my phone on silent for alerts. So. There we go. There we go. Done. Windows 7 to 8, yeah, I mean, definitely would have been, yeah, I wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, would not surprise me at all, Mary. Windows 7 before, yeah, wouldn't surprise me. That'd be about right as well, wouldn't it, about that amount of time. Guys, what else do we need? What else do we need? Does anyone need me to bring over any kibble for that? Carbonomids, by the way. Just shout out in chat. Did anyone say anything? Anyone's got some trank arrows? I haven't got any trank arrows, no. Oh, I have. Do you want me to come over? It's just like we had about 10 people trying to tame the carbonomids. It should all have been so simple. Shades' place. I'm at Shades' place, mate. Where are you, bro? Who's this? Who am I with? Yo, it's Starks. Is he in there? Is he fast asleep? What? Do you need me to get any kibble? I'll leave you to it, guys. I'll leave you to it. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. You what, Hopkins? How are you, fella? How's things? Just trying to think what we actually need to do next, guys. Like, seriously. What? I mean, it's got to be a cave next, hasn't it? There's a carbonomids in Willy Bay, by the way, guys, if anybody actually needs these. If anybody wants them for anything. What we got there? There's a level 100 male, if that one's a female. The only problem is a lot of our dinosaurs might not be on neutral. Sorry, on passive, so I wouldn't want to I wouldn't want to necessarily upset that thing. Shall I just see what happens if I punch it? What sort of kibble does it need, Paloma? Is it a male or a female, dude? Oh my gosh, let's get the hell out of here. It's regular kibble. What's that's a female. Oh, there was a male over here. They are annoying, aren't they? They just like fuck off. They I think it chased everyone in the tribe earlier. They really are annoying as hell. You can guarantee, right, if you hit a carbonomid, right, and you're not trying to tame it, that thing will fucking follow you through the like all fucking 9 planes of hell, right? But if you actually just want to get it out of the water to tame it, you'll be there for weeks, bro. Let's bring him right up and around here. Where he can't run the fuck away. We'll get a male and a female. Come on, keep coming. No, no, you see, it's the problem, you see? Right around the back of here, and then even if he legs it, we will easily get him, won't we? There we go. How much regular kibble does it need, dude? Let's go and get a fuckload. So that's it. That's it. I knew. I was asking the question. It was sort of almost rhetorical because I knew, and I couldn't put my finger on it. That was it. Scuba gear, dude. Scuba gear. Scuba gear. Shades, do you want to come and tame an ichthyosaurus with me? And go on an aquatic expedition? Should we go and tour the aquatic subterranean caverns of the island tomorrow? That would be... Is anyone around? Are you on tomorrow, Shades? Or anyone that's... Murph's normally on early as well, isn't he? Should we go on a proper adventure? See what we can tame. I forgot what I came out for now. Taming a carbonomys is like... It just feels like... It's just like, yeah, whatever. I think after that fucking Yeti yesterday... It's like, yeah, fuck it, can't be asked. 4 more kibble. Regular kibble. Regular, yeah, regular. So 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cheers, blower. What do we need to go? What can we need? We've got baryonyx, but I don't think they can stay underwater forever, can they? You get some megalodon. It's like everything after that YouTube. That's why I'm quite looking forward to the aquatic stuff, because I know that's we're just gonna get our asses handed to us. Jellyfish. I just hate the thought of just everything's gonna go wrong because of jellyfish. What can we do to defend ourselves against those things? I know all the Basilosaurus crap and all that, but we haven't got one of them, so. Well played, everyone. Well played. Yeah, we haven't got one Pokemon, so it's... you want that trilobite thing? It's also a portable oxygen tank. What do you mean? What, do you have it following you and it gives you O2? Or... I'm not sure how that works, dude. The Barry gets deleted? What do you mean it gets deleted? Right. I'm going to have a look at... So that's a male and a female then, yeah? And that thing's not going to get attacked around here, is it, on Willy Bay? So. Oh my god, I forgot about the quets. You ride the trilobite and it gives you oxygen. You can ride trilobites. I didn't know that, dude. Honestly, I did not know that. I thought trilobites were way too small for us to ride. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's... Oh, check that out. That's really cool. Oh, I really like that. Oh, that's really neat, look. I've actually got like little, apart from the feet, but that's really, really cool. It's like Noah's Ark, look. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a hard time. I'm just saying we haven't got one, so it's not an answer to the question. How do we protect ourselves from a jellyfish while we're trying to get a Basilosaurus? The trilobite, the diplocores that has the trilobite killing buff. Oh, right. Let's go and learn scuba gear. I'm going to sit on the beach. And we're going to go to engrams. And we're going to go to scuba. Thanks for that idea. I knew there was something I was forgetting, mate. So, fiber hide, metal and polymer. So, we're going to learn that. Yes. Scuba mask, crystal fiber hide and silica poles. We'll learn that. Scuba flippers, cementing paste, shitting. Fiber hide and silica poles. We've got that. Scuba leggings, fiber hide, metal ingots, and polymer. Yeah, if anybody wants to get themselves a moss chops, just fucking go for it. I am not interested in that level of bullshittery in game design. I could not give less of a fuck. In fact, I'm going to deliberately never tame a moss chops just because of the stupid ass system they brought into play with that particular dinosaur. They can go fuck off if they think I'm pissing about with those things. So polymer, blah 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 blah. I reckon a run up to Ice Station Zebra with everything we need, apart from the polymer. What do you reckon? So, a bit of fibre, a bit of hide, a bit of metal, a bit of crystal, some pearls. I reckon we can make a suit of a scuba gear for everyone, can't we? What do you reckon? How long do you actually get with the scuba tank? Like, if I put a scuba tank on and go underwater, how long do I have? So it doesn't actually delete it then, does it? It just means it's got a low survival chance. It doesn't actually delete it, yeah? How many people are in the tribe? Fuck knows, dude. Fuck knows. All you need is a scuba tank and flippers. No! We need to make it all husky. Gosh darn it. We can't go scuba diving without proper safety equipment. PPE, mate. Come on. Stop half-assing it, sir. We need a whole fleet with... do we get harpoons? Or what can we... Is it just a crossbow in the water? Can we have, like... I don't know, like... electric lance rods and things? Does the jellyfish pods drop any useful resources? They have that, it's like something you can use instead of the narcotics, isn't it? They have like some scary paralysis thing, don't they? I don't think we've got any at the moment because it expires, doesn't it? Right, okay. I'm gonna load up the ship. I'm gonna go to Ice Station Zebra. And that's where... Although, having said that, let's not do that. I'm going to go to Crystal Hill and go and get a load of crystal. What do I need? What's the best thing to farm crystal with? The Ankley. What I'll do in the morning, I'll stock up the boat with everything we need. And then I'm going to go to Ice Station Zebra because I want to go up there and see what Talc's done anyway. And I want to take the Pelagornis with me. We'll go and get some organic pollen. We'll make loads of suits of scuba sets. I'm going to assume... the Ankleo is the best one, right? Is that it? Biotoxin. Nice one. You've got 1,000 organic... Yeah, I'll go and get some. I like going up to our station because I want to see what Talc's been up to as well. Someone said he'd had a bit of a revamp on our station Zebra, so it'd be nice to see what he's up to. Thank you, though, dude. Thank you. If we don't get enough, or we need to make more later on, we'll take you up on that. But yeah, we might. I quite fancy that as a little adventure in the morning. Got shades? Is that shades? It is. I recognise Fury Red. Biotoxin. Is that what it's called? We should go for 135 plus now, Starkey. What was that? 135 plus what? Sorry. What are we after? I'm not sure what we're after. Fly up to the blue obelisk, lots of obsidian and metal up there. I don't think we need obsidian, do we? Do we need obsidian? Oh, can you not make it on there? Oh, but you can just check it in the Ingram again, can't you? Scuba. Scuba. So, let me have a look. So, fibre and hide we can get around here. Metal we can get around here. Crystal, we're going to get a little bit of that. What about silica pearls? How's the tribe looking on silica pearls? I've actually got quite a few of those at my home somewhere. Because I got a load when I was playing with Ariata. So, I've probably got 100 plus silica pearls. And I'm sure there's probably a load kicking about in here somewhere. Animal parts. Someone's emptied all the animal parts out. Probably just been pulled. Or used for stuff. Well, anyway, silica pearls aren't difficult, are they? Right, let's do it. Let's load up HMS One Wing. I'll take the cats back up. Loads of silica pearls near the snow taming pen in... loads of silica pearls near the snow taming pen in that stream. And what do you mean by killing what? Shades! We're going underwater soon, Shades. Underwater. It's gonna be... This is something I've never done, Shades. I've never ever been underwater properly. The last time I played, the furthest I got was the last time we played. Well, actually, technically we played Ragnarok for 3 days. I think I can't remember what happened. There was a patch, and I can't remember. Like maybe scuba gear was like level 76 or something. We literally unlocked it like we have, say, today. We dinged 76, and then I logged on tomorrow, And there'd been an update, and it had changed it to level 81 or something. I was like, what the fuck, dude? You're taking the piss, bro. And that was the end of that, mate. That was the end of that. They're really going to get some crystal. And what I'll do later on, if I get a chance, I'll unladen the boat shades. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Yeah, so you've got a Harry Potter setup, haven't you? You've got your fur. So we'll take you, because I don't think you've been to our station, Zebra, have you? So you and I, tomorrow morning, Shanes, will have a fresh coffee and we should go to the icy wastelands of the northern biome with anyone else that's on. And we should farm penguins. Which sounds awful. You've not lived until you've beaten a penguin to death in Ark. It's an awful thing, but yeah, eventually you get a taste for it. Yeah, Harry, I got a lot of silica piles when I was trying to. Oh, we might even get another Megalodon shades as well in our little pen up there. So that's the beauty of the baryonyx, you see. You can tame it. It works in the water, but you can keep it on land out of harm's way, can't you? Fingers crossed, anyway. Biotoxin. Level 90, you can make better trank darts and biotoxin. Are we alright with those carbonomids? You don't need any help with them, do you? It's like carbonomids. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I can't even be arsed. It's terrible, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Apparently we need them, though. Apparently they are important. I don't know what they're important for. Z said we need them for the boss fight. So I'm going to assume they're a good tank, are they? T-Rex, I can understand. Eats dinosaurs, right? The Daedon heals. What's the carbonomids for? So do they, like, soak up the damage? Do we send, like, the carbonomids in first? And they, like, stand there and go, oh, we're big tanks. And then we send in the T-Rexes who, like, lean over the carbonomids and nibble the bosses. And I think Z's got a strategy. She's got a plan. Pingu is awesome. Yeah, Pingu. You want a trike or a rhino to tank? I do remember my my Xbox friend telling me the wonderful success they had with the rhinos. But yeah, that was ages back, man. I don't know what the state of the game is these days. So we're gonna take you. We're gonna take you. What's the first boss we would be looking at doing, by the way? Is that the one that I know is the Brood Mother? Is it? I mean, what do we really need to do? If like we pull together as a tribe now, says right, you know, let's have a little bit of fucking about with the water. What do we really need to do? He's following, isn't he? Has he got anything on him? Back to Crystal Hill. Didn't we come here this morning? Are we okay to build on that side of Willy Bank? No. Nope, not at all, mate. Depends which of the boss fights she wants them for. All of them have... Oh, it's a different... so there's different bosses. So it's different... right. I thought all the bosses just required the same things. Yeah, right. So, okay. So we need the artifacts, do we? So we need the trophies and the artifacts. Right. So shall we aim to get some aquatic stuff and do some of the underwater caves? Because that sounds just like a really cool adventure. Should we do that? What do you think? Yay? Or is that just a really shit idea that's going to get us all killed? You're right, Zippy. Shades, I can never see the second... There it is. It's because that rock must have been not... Oh, fuck! Oh, Shades! 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 I've made a terrible mistake. Are you around with the putty cat? Oh, fucking hell, Christ. Am I in? Am I actually fucking hitting this thing? Holy shit, that Ankylo did not fuck about, man. Holy shit, I thought I was fucking brown bread then, mate. Holy cocks. Thank you, Shades. Jesus. I saw him nibbling, like putting his jazz hands out. And I thought, oh, what's that? Is that T-Rex up there? What's that? Is that a trot? Oh, it's a trot. Is the cat stuck, is he? Domestical. I tell you what, evil zombie, a right proper dodge cat, mate. Right proper dodge cat, man. You're getting vulnerable, mate. Get off shades, you little doggers. Damn, he kicked some ass then. Yeah, I saw him do the jazz hands. I thought, oh, that must mean there's someone on its back. It's someone out in gathering. And then I thought, oh, no, it isn't. Because he's coming at me, mate. I can see the pillar over here, but I can't see the next pillar. Is it around? There's one there, isn't it? Ah, there we go. He's stuck again. Come on, get out of the way. Go, shoot. Come on, go. Run for your life. Yeah, alright. So, scuba gear. Racing around underneath the ocean. Apparently trying to find titties. Someone was saying some strange things in some Disney films. And... oh, really? Guess that's a good way. And then find an underwater cave, yeah? Perfect. Sounds good. There's actually 3 bosses on. I know of the brood. I've heard the name, the Brood Mother. I understand that is some sort of like hideous. What the hell? Some hideous like arachnid thing. Right? So if you take on the Brood Mother, are you in a position to take on the next boss? Or is the Brood Mother, does the Brood Mother give you something that enables you to take on the next boss? You know, is it a natural progression thing, or can you do them in any order and it's just a case of taking the right dinosaurs to the right fight kind of thing? Yeah, Z's got a plan for the Carbonomists, so we'll do everything we can, you know. We'll do whatever we can to feed the master plans that the tribe has got. So where, this is Crystal Hill, right? So where, oh my god, so where are the crystals? Now I know we can go to the volcano on the Tapajaras, but where is the crystal on Crystal Hill, my friends? Because this is much more Metal Hill, really, isn't it? Get some metal while we're here. Because we've got metal and crystal, we should have enough of the scuba gear, right? Ah, right, so there's more to come even after those 3 armor. Interesting. Interesting. And I understand we can take, how many, can we take 10 players in, can we, to a boss fight? Is it 10 players and 20 dinos, is that right? Have you seen any crystal shots? Drop the turtles to evil. Ah, oh, thanks, Starkey. Yeah, well, this was Metal Hill that a lot of people called it, but our tribe already had a Metal Hill from our original base, so we couldn't call this Metal Hill. But this had crystal, you see, so this became Crystal Hill, because it does have crystal. I can't remember where it all is. I'm sure it's back up there, but there's not a huge amount of crystal here, but we don't need a huge amount of crystal for the scuba gear. So I thought it's getting close to 3. Even if we come back like with like 100 or 200 crystal, that's probably more than we need. Probably, I mean, if we aim to make like a minimum of 3 scuba sets, and preferably, I mean, there might already be scuba sets out there. Maybe try and make, yeah, I'd like to aim for 5 scuba sets. I've just seen a Trudon, and I don't like Trudons one little bit. That goes on there, doesn't it? You can definitely see his little yellow eyes. Screw you, mother. Screw you, sir. Found any shots? I could probably make a couple as well, Grum. I can clean out the entire volcano of obsidian on one type of job. Why do we keep talking about obsidian? Well, I don't think we even need obsidian for scuba gear, do we? Yeah, it's the second time someone's mentioned obsidian for scuba. It doesn't even require obsidian. I don't know, Shades, but to be honest, most folks go up on the Tapajoros to the volcano, so yeah, but we're not making that. We're going to our station Zebra for organic polymer, dude. We don't need to fuck about getting obsidian for polymer. Yeah, don't worry, Alagon. Got it, dude. We're going up to Ice Station Zebra first thing tomorrow morning to have a look at Talc's new Ice Station Zebra. And we can always keep an eye out for another Yeti as well, Plower, for the eggs. I take it if we can get a female Yeti, you'd want it, yeah? You mind them this morning? Yeah, they'd be back by now. I'm sure they would, Shades. I'm sure. I guess. I don't know. What's the respawn time on things like Crystal? Does anyone know? Don't need that. What's that? Trophy. If it says it's a trophy, do I need to be thinking about keeping it? Yeah. We don't need obsidian. We've already been through that. You can't believe it's 4 PM. No, it's 3 PM. That's 4 PM. Is it 2 PM anywhere? 30 minutes. Right, okay. Really? 12 hours? Oh my god, man. So what's the fastest you could bang out UT eggs? Oh my god, that is a long way down there. Well, forget that then, Shades. That didn't work out too well. Shades, do you know the way back? Is it down this way or is it down that way? Is that Willy Bay over there? $75 to $46. No, I know we've got eggs. That's what I'm asking. How often can we get Yeti eggs? 75, 46, and north. And where the fuck are we? So we want to be heading southwest. Oh no. Technically we go down there. We go up into the hills, don't we? So technically we want to go west, right? So down there. That don't seem right to me. What do you reckon, Shades? Oh, Shades, do you know the way? Oh, hang on, let me follow you, mate. Island. Island's the same as us, isn't it? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. I always assume they're the same as us. It's 8:50. Well, 8:54 now, is it, hippie? It's 2:54 in the afternoon here, mate. I still find that so weird. You know, even though you understand the science and you understand how the world works and how it spins and all the glories of modern day science and the beautiful, beautiful concept of time zones, but I still think it's so cool. Twitch really brought that home to me. Is it, you know, when you live in the UK, you know, you run a normal job and you get up and you never really think of it as being a completely different other time in the world. But when you're on Twitch as much as I am, and it's like, how you doing? What time is it there? It's like, it's 8 o'clock in the morning, mate. Oh, it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, eh? Never ceases to surprise me. I think it's fascinating. You need a dung beetle. Dung beetles are amazing, Dr. Gnosis. I can come with you tomorrow morning if you want, mate. You can go and get one from the cave if you want, before we head out on the old scuba run. They're pretty easy. I mean, you don't need to... don't need my help, but I need to go back to that cave to get myself one of the artifacts, to be honest. Who's the earliest in chat? So who's actually... I mean, it's the 16th of February at 2:55 here. So who was that? That was you, was it, hippie? It's 8:52 in the morning where you are, yeah? Can anyone beat that? Is anyone earlier in the day than 8:52? 10 o'clock in Massachusetts. This is why I always said this is like the death sentence stream time for Twitch, man. Like, no one streams during these hours that we stream. No one's going to watch in Europe because they're all at work and America's fast asleep. It don't leave a lot else that, you know, because all the other channels will be a language that I don't speak, you see. You know where we are, Shades? Do you actually know where we are? I am following you, you know. You can't possibly be more lost than I am, mate, so don't worry about it. Should we play it safe, Shades, and then to the top of the hill? Let's go back to the top of the hill, mate. From the top of the hill, we can probably figure it out. This hill kills me, Shades, every time. You know what pisses me off, Shades? You know what really fucking annoys me, yeah? We came all the way up here one day to specific... Ooh, someone attacking my... To put down the... this was like... Oh my god, he's getting... Oh my god, stop eating... Oh god! You're alright, domesticals. Have that. Yeah, I think this was like the second place that we placed the pillars down. And you know what? When we did it, I said, okay, that's brilliant. We've got to the plateau of the hill. Oh my god. And I must remember to come back. I must remember to come back in the daytime and finish the pillar system. So it actually comes to the very top of the hill where the artifact is. Or should I say the expedition there is. And every time I come here, I think about that. And every time I come here, I forget to bring the pillars and the torches to do it. 3:55 there, Diz. I can tell you that the future doesn't look any better. Oh, I've got a bad day today, mate. I've got some huge news coming this afternoon. I've got the ongoing works in the house. I've got to sort out Grumdad. I've got some work I need to do at some obscene hour this evening, so I need to make sure I'm alert and wide awake for that. Today is a long fucking day, this, honestly. Oh, I'm actually rubbing my eyebrows together thinking about it. It's a long one, bro. Mentally and physically today. I need to jump on Valheim as well, just to sort out my Steam controller. I never got a chance to properly sort it out yesterday. You got it, Shades. Nice one. I know. See, the problem is I always get attracted to Cossack's box, you see. I always see that light, so it's a really good marker. But I now need to learn the way home from it. Oh. Sorry guys, it was the it's the roofer lads. They're all leaving. Right, Shade, I'm back. Sorry, mate. I do apologise, Shade. You can't guarantee to go on early, and I'd need to finish up for quarter past 8 for work, but I can get on. It won't be before 8:15. It won't be before 8:15. I'm afraid, Dr. Gnosis. But we can do it at some point tomorrow if you're around. If it's during the stream time, we can definitely come and do it. Because I don't think the Great Scuba operation is going to work particularly well, Dr. Gnosis. But I'd love to go on a little adventure with you in the cave, mate. That'd be really nice. You're currently eating dinner, are you, Permarin? And it's your fave dish. Chicken creme fraiche. I forgot what chicken tastes like, mate. Do you know what I had to eat yesterday? Fuck all. I actually didn't eat a single thing yesterday. I drank tonic water and coffee. I'm actually just thinking that through. I was just about to say I might have had some peanuts, but you know what? I didn't have any peanuts because I'm out of peanuts. And I was out of peanuts on Sunday. And it was only Monday yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't actually eat yesterday. That's how fucking stressed I am. Shit. That's actually quite weird. Goes to show though, doesn't it? After if you just keep yourself like full of water and things. I've always been weird with food though. I could probably go 2-3 days without food, and it just doesn't bother me, man. Really, just fuck it. Don't give a shit. I've never been an eater. I used to have to try and consume on an easy day 4,000 calories when I was training. I know sometimes, but you know, upwards of 5-6, and. It was hell on earth. I fucking hated every fucking minute of the food side of it. It was awful, dude. Awful. Used to have alarms set for like 2 o'clock, 3 in the morning to get up and have a fucking protein shot. Oh, it's a fucking nightmare. I've just never been a big eater, mate. I do like food. Don't get me wrong. I do like eating. You know, there are things that I love to eat. But it's kind of one of those things like if it's put in front of me, then great. And I do really like cooking. It's one of the things that I tried to do with my change in not diet as in trying to lose weight. I think when you say diet, people think you're trying to lose weight. I'm the opposite. I'm trying to fucking gain weight. I lost that much last year, and I can't. I don't know. I can cook for like 4 or 5 people, right? And you know the classic. Oh, when are you eating? Are you going to eat with us? It's like, nah, not really, mate. Not really. Sort of sit back and have a nice cup of coffee while everyone eats. Weird. I need to snap out of that room. No, I didn't eat a penis, Joshua. Didn't run out of salted penises, mate. Dry roasted penis. Fucking hell, dude. It's a bit weird, isn't it? How many fucking salted penises have you eaten in your life, mate? Don't answer that question. Was it tonic water or coffee as a side? It's all through the stream. I drink coffee and tonic water, mate. All through the stream. But I don't drink a lot of coffee tomorrow. I mean, what have I had today? I've had 2 cups of coffee all day today. So it's not exactly like I drink a fucking lot of fucking coffee. You know what I mean? There have been times when I used to have. I made the mistake when I was streaming evenings. I can't remember who bought it, but I had this mug that was essentially 3 coffee mugs. It's like one of those silly, almost like joke mugs. And fuck me, I started drinking a lot of coffee. I used to put 5 heaped teaspoons of instant coffee. And it was a Kenko brand that actually had a bit of a kick to it. I don't think you can get it anymore. The strongest Kenko I've seen, like instant, is the Kenko Rich, which is the blue one. I haven't seen anything other than that in the supermarket. But this was like a Kenko branded. It had some fucking caffeine in it. I can tell you that for a fact. And I used to have this like triple mug, but with 5 big. I'm talking big fucking scoops of coffee, man. Probably 5 1.5 teaspoonful, and by the end I used to have like 3, maybe even 4 of those on a stream. I was fucking buzzing by the end, man. Proper buzzing. Oh, it's pancake day, isn't it, Divine? Yeah, pancake day tonight. It was pretty. It was a cool mug though, Sonny. It was huge, man. Death Wish coffee. Is that actually a branded coffee? Is it? I got some nice stuff from. I think it was Sainsbury's recently. Like a bean, an actual fresh coffee bean. I'm trying to think who it. I'm trying to think where it was from as well. I think they do a rating from 1 through 6, and it was rated a 5, and it had. It's hard to describe it because the first word that comes to mind is like a spicy kick to it, and that wouldn't really be accurate. But it had a little bit of a, I don't know. It was definitely what I'd call a spice to it, a warmth to it. Maybe would be a better word rather than spicy. It was very nice actually, and it was on offer. It was only £3 for I think a 200-gram pack of it, which is pretty fucking cheap to be honest. Yeah, the old Java lava. Yeah. Right, okay. So what did we go for? Let's get you off and let's get you off. It is, yeah, it's pancake. Advina said it was pancake. I wouldn't have known unless she'd said it. I was oblivious. What we'll do is we'll take all of that. Right. And I'm just going to go and put all that away. You stay. Thanks for that, Shies. I think that bird of fuck you up came out of nowhere, didn't it? I really thought I nearly made a mistake because I thought I won't attack it. For one brief moment, I actually did think, shit, that is another one of us. It's a Grumbodian. I'm a bird of fuck you up having a bit of a play around, and 'twas not. 'Twas not. Right, so we need to pull flint, metal, stone, and thatch. So, flint, stone, heavy metal, isn't it? Thatch. What? Flint? That was it, wasn't it? No? Yes, maybe? Perhaps. There was a little bit of wood in there, but... What did I forget? Wait. Oh, metal. But metal's actually the 4th. Raw metal, is it called? Or just metal? Metal. Heavy metal. Another 1,000. We got a lot of metal today. A hell of a lot of metal. Because I think that's the second one. Because I think who was it who came with us this morning? Was it Starkey and everyone? Sticking to your Tassimos. I've got some Tassimos. Thank you, Shades. Yeah, that's what I had earlier. They're so handy on the stream, honestly. They're a nice cup of coffee, dude. You know, the Tassimo, you can get all sorts of different branded coffees, but yeah, really nice. So, just so convenient for the stream serenity. I go in there, I put my mug underneath it, put a fresh pod in, I click the button. I can go and have a piddle. I come back, it's ready and waiting, smells gorgeous. Pop the Yeti mug lid on it. Perfect. That is the deathwishcoffee.com, is it? Wow. You're making cheese and bacon pancakes. Sounds gorgeous. Did you know that sugar is sometimes more addictive than cocaine? I do remember watching something about... it was sugar and cheese. And yes, and about how the human brain and the chemistry behind it all. So, I've heard something similar. I haven't had Mountain Dew in 3 days and my head is killing me. I can feel my body is in need of it and more the sugar in it and the awful... luckily I've got some now. F me, if I ever need to stop drinking Mountain Dew, I limit myself to 1 a day, I will have no problem. P.S. Sorry for the long message. I've never drunk a lot of like fizzy drinks, to be honest, dude. As in sweetened ones. I have tonic water all the time, but it's like a diet tonic water. It's basically fizzy carbonated water with a quinine sort of splashed in it for the bitterness. That's all it is, really. The girlfriend likes Diet Coke. She does like a Diet Coke, and I must admit, I like a Diet Coke once in a, you know, as long as it's icy cold. You need to be careful with that in Permanent. I did go through a phase where I started drinking some energy drinks. These really cheap energy drinks, Permanent. And honestly, mate, oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking crazy, man. Fuck knows what's in them. A mix of taurine and fucking caffeine. And I honestly don't know what else goes in them, but they were like little 39p things, dude. And honestly, man, I was off my fucking rocker drinking those things. I know people think, oh, it's just a fucking blag and all the rest of it. But whatever with those little cheap knockoff Red Bull things. Holy balls, dude. I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say I was having heart palpitations. But let me put it this way. My heart was definitely fucking not calm. I mean, my heart rate resting is like low 50s, you know? It fucking wasn't on that shit. Definitely not, bro. It was weird as well. It kind of manifests itself. It's not energy. It's a manic energy. It's like almost like a twitchiness, a restlessness. You know, it's not a good thing. It's not. Oh, I'm a bit tired. I'll have an energy drink just to give me some energy. No. It just makes you fucking crazy, dude. Really didn't like it. I remember coming off one stream. I just got in the habit of just buying them because they were like a really good thirst quencher, and I really liked the flavour of them. It was basically like Red Bull. I love the taste of Red Bull, always have done. I know to some people it's like hideous, but I really like Red Bull. And this little knockoff company, UK based, 35p, 38p, whatever the hell they were. And I think Raj was doing them for like, you know, buy 3 for £1 or something. And I used to buy like a carrier bag with about 10 of them in there, to 10, 12, whatever it was, cans. You know, it's like a couple of glugs, really. They were ever so little. But if you had 4 or 5 of them on a stream, it was like, fucking hell, man. And I do remember the one day, I'd had like 2 in quick succession. I felt really dehydrated. I had 2 right near the end of the stream. And about 20 minutes after the stream had ended, I sat there, I thought, fuck, dude. Oh, hang on. Shit, I meant to put this cat back. Yeah, and it was in that moment I thought, actually, I am getting a physiological impact from this. You know, my metabolism is being affected by this, as is my brain energy. And I never took them again. I've never had an energy drink since, apart from I do occasionally buy the Monster Energy in a white can, if that's a thing. I just buy the one in a white can, whatever it is, because I actually quite like it. It's quite a nice drink. But if I was to say I had 3 of them last year, I'd probably be lying. It was probably 1 or 2. But yeah, just occasionally, you know. Caffeine is probably the biggest sin after the sugar and energy drinks. After 7 years ago, I managed to basically chug 6 cans of 0.5 litre burn. No, I don't know what burn is. No. A colleague of yours ended up having a heart attack attributed to drinking 4 to 5 cans of Monster Energy. Really, dude? Wow. Wow, that's scary, bro. They actually shock the nervous system to the point of manic energy displays. That's a really, yeah, that's it. That's how I felt. It didn't feel like, I'm tired and now I feel wide awake and I'm ready for the day and let's go and have a jolly good time. It wasn't. It was frantic. It was almost an anxiety-based energy. It was awful. And that's why you crash. Yeah, you crash after them. Yeah, don't touch any drinks and all the horrible stuff. Yeah. Is that what it is? Monster Ultra. You know the reason I tried Monster Ultra? It goes to show the power of branding, right? I was really thirsty. And I was in a shop in the city centre, I think it was. I'm sure it wasn't Raj's. And I thought I'd get a Diet Coke. I really like an ice-cold Diet Coke. And the Diet Coke, for a bottle, I'm talking about one of those little bottles. Is it like 500ml? £1.89. Fuck you, dude. £1.89 for a fucking bottle of Coke. That's fucking daylight robbery, mate. It's like when I see a can of Coke for 89p. You must think I'm fucking stupid, mate. Not happening. And next to it was a Monster Energy drink. It was like, whatever they are. They're big cans, aren't they? So I'm guessing 500 plus mil. for £1. So I thought, oh, I'll try that. And the can looked really cool. It got like a dimpled effect. So the white can looks like it's got moisture on it. It looks like it's wet with icy condensation. But it's not. It's actually like a textured can. And I just thought that looks really cool. It reminded me of like a sort of tattoo parlor for some reason, the way the Monster logo was. And I thought I'll try that. And I actually really liked it. Neonics, neocotinoids, are one of the biggest dangers to our brains. Is that something that goes in those drinks, is it? As part of... Right. Shades, thank you very much for a glorious day. Congratulations to everyone. Thanks for the carbonomies earlier. I kind of like lost the interest in those. They were an easy time. But thanks to everyone that chipped in on that on Willy Bay. Nice to get them done and wherever the fuck they've ended up. Does anyone know where to keep extra raw meat? There's a fridge up on the 3rd floor in the bunkhouse that we sometimes just generally pull, or you can throw it in one of the feeding trough shades. I'm sure Elagon and all that lot, or Ploar and Cossack, they've got billions of fucking dinosaurs. I'm sure they'll never say no to a bit of food. But yeah, I mean, I don't farm meat like on a large scale, so I just throw it in the fridge up there and just use it for the daily hunts. Cossack, in fact, I don't think Cossack needs any because he gave us like 1,000 meat a couple of days ago. I just don't think they need it. Yeah, thank you all for a glorious day. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks to everyone that's been on the adventures. Mr. Husky earlier, and Murph's joined us, and Starky's joined us, and Ploar, I think you've been around, and a few others, haven't you? So thank you all. Thank you all. We got some good times in today. What did we get? We got the Daedal, got the carbonomies. Did we get anything else? I think that's what we went for. So we had another 100% success, didn't we? And tomorrow what we'll do is we'll make the scuba gear, or at least get the ship primed to go to our station Zebra with the Pelagornis, farm the organic polymer, make the scuba gear, come back and take out a couple of aquatics to see if we can tame... I don't know. I've never been underwater really, so I've got no idea how it works. So I guess we can't use trank guns underwater. We have to use crossbows, do we, and things like that. Who knows? We'll figure it out tomorrow. But thank you all for a glorious day. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, ! Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, just post a quick hello, post a hi, post an emote, just so we can see your name. If we can see your name as the outro music plays, we'll invite you into the rest of the Discord. You're more than welcome over there. ! Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, you will get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 8:15 in the morning. We start and we normally finish around 3 o'clock. It's 17 minutes past 3 here in the UK. And ! YouTube gets you a link to the YouTube channel, which normally runs 24 hours behind because I got sent a naughty letter about that. So yeah, normally, you know, the stream from today will go or start being uploaded tomorrow morning. So like a 24-hour delay. But we are up today, or at least we should be. So if you're over there, or if you do join us on YouTube, please consider dropping a subscription. And thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations throughout today's stream. Really do appreciate the support, guys. Thank you ever so much. Seasider, thank you very much for the 12 earlier, about an hour plus ago. Thank you very much for that, dude. And thank you for the support, mate. Really appreciate it. And of course, you get your 1 month sub badge. Like I said, thank you very, very much, Seasider. Denzel, Game, and Scout, thank you for the follows in the last sort of 60 minutes or so as well. Thank you very, very much. Ladies and gents, have a wonderful Tuesday, whatever you're up to. I hope it all goes well for you. I've got a very busy day ahead of me, so I'm going to dash off now, go and get a big glass of cold water and see what the night brings. Thank you all very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
Pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco, oh. Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh, sit like a flamingo. Oh, you can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run